29 degrees. It's overcast and no snow, but they're predicting Friday morning for all the people that are commuting. Probably will have snow.
So lost what?
People that are commuting to work will probably have snow, to be driving in snow.
Yeah, roger that. Oops. Yeah, that's up there. That could be quite a challenge at times, and it could be nothing. You know how that goes. But I hear about Mackinac Bridge that they were doing. Are they doing something to the Mackinac Bridge? It seems to be I remember hearing something. Over.
I haven't heard what they're doing up there on the bridge, so I can't really tell you. I know that last year they were doing work on it, but I don't know what they're doing right now.
Okay, I thought I heard something that they were doing something on the bridge, but it was one of those glancing things that flew by and I didn't pay enough attention to. Charles, you take care. Boy, you really do sound nice in the new location. I will say I have to keep on reminding myself how much better communications are with you now that you're back at the ranch, as it were. And good to hear you this morning. You take care. And have a great day today, and try to stay warm if you have to go out. Otherwise, stay on the warm side of the door where it's nice and coopy. Take care, Charles. 7-3.
Okay, Jim. Yeah. A little after 8 o'clock, I'll be going in the Midland and going to the gym to do about a little over an hour of workout. So that will warm me up. So, okay, Jim, have a good one, and we'll catch you later. KGA.
All right, just make sure that you dress warmly when you leave that place, because you get all that workout you're going to be doing and getting hot and whatever. Shower and then go outside. That's sign for a disaster. You take care, Charles. That's KGA UG, Midland, Michigan. About 650 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is K1MQ. Hello, Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. My name is Jim, Japan, India Mike, and I'm located in Hudson, New Hampshire. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. November 2, Sierra Lima. November. I got ZGN, another.
Kilo 1 Echo, Sierra Lima.
Yes, Al, was there anybody else? All right, well, we're on with you two guys, keeping on going west, as it were. Well, actually, way west, and then actually coming back east. Let's say everybody I've talked to so far has been way west of here. So as we're coming back east to Jerry, and then my next door, kind of my next door neighbor over only 20 miles away from here, Dave. Jerry, how's everything in beautiful Peru, New York?
Well, this is N2Z again with very low noise levels this morning. And we're at 32 degrees, overcast with snow flurries. And we're expecting some snow squalls later on. We've already had a trace of snow overnight, Old Man Winter is keeping his grip next couple days. Over.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to let go. I think he wants to keep us in that cooler cycle. I'm not real happy about it. But, I guess you and I really don't have any control or say over what happens. We just get to kind of grin and bear it as best we can. anyhow, starting to, by checking into more and more places that you check into, hearing an awful lot from you, so that's always a good thing. And wandering around some of the other nets and talking to some people that necessarily know, and visiting some of the other nets that I didn't necessarily ever visit before. So that's always fun. Thank you for introducing me to that. I should get down here for the graveyard net more often. I'm always up. Usually I'm sitting there watching the news on TV. So all I got to do is shut off the news on the TV upstairs and come down here. I could kind of sort of watch it here and ignore it when I don't want to. Because usually I don't pay that much attention to it anyhow. I'm usually doing something else. So I should make a point on my days that I'm not on the net to get up there. By the way, what time do they start in the morning? They start pretty early, right?
They start at 6 o'clock, go to 8 o'clock. So today I checked in at 7, just after 7. I kind of sacked in a little bit this morning. So, but and we had 3 net controllers on from ECARS on the Cracker Barrel net last night. That's pretty good.
Yeah, roger that. I'm gonna take over the Cracker Barrel net, our own little coup here. You take care, Jerry. Good to hear you this morning. As always, great signal, and we will talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. Take care.
Roger, you have a great day. N2ZGN 73.
That's N2ZGN. He's off-time fill-in for us here on ECARS as a net controller, and jumps in when on an awful lot of short notice times that we just find at the very last minute we need somebody to help out. And Jerry's always seems to be on the ready for the challenge, so that's always appreciate guys like you. N2ZGN, Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster, about 100 and we'll call it 175 miles from here. Next is Dave over there in New Boston, New Hampshire. How's everything with you, Dave?
Hey, good morning, Jim. K1MQK1 ESL. Same old here. Been wanting to get out and add some length to the existing antenna and see if I can make it work on 80 meters. But every time I think about doing it, the wind is blowing like crazy out there, and aside from being cold, I don't want to get hit by a branch flying down. So much stuff is falling out of the trees. And found a new tree out in the back 40 that fell over in all this wind we had over the past month or so. So anyway, that's nothing new. I'm just straightening up the shop right now.
That's the job I got to do, Dave. I got a real mess on this workbench. I have a new oscilloscope to move in and a spectrum analyzer to shove in there too, and I still have this amplifier sitting here into my operating table, not on the workbench, but I may move things around a little bit and get enough test equipment on the other side of the non-workbench side of the room and make a concerted effort today at trying to solve the problem with this thing. I think I got it narrowed down to a very, very limited number of parts. Now I just got to figure out which one of the 5 or so things that it could be it is. We're going to get it today, I think. Going to try to anyhow. Dave, you take care. Have a good day. And we will talk to you hopefully tomorrow, and you have a great day, and hopefully you can get that thing lengthened out to 75. I dropped the fan dipole the other day, straightened it out a little bit. Really kind of double thinking that whole idea of having 10 gauge or 10 gauge wire up there. It's really too stiff for the purpose. For the 75 meter element, it's good, but I think I want to replace 40 with something less stiff and more pliable that can withstand. It just wants to lay straight, because that other stuff is really stiff and doesn't want to lay very straight. Anyhow, talk to you later, Dave. K1 ESL, New Boston, New Hampshire, 10439 on the lifetime roster, and about 25 miles from here. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, we got MJS, LDB, IQJ, let's see, I think there was somebody else there now. I thought there was one slightly weaker signal in there, but I guess not. All right, so we're going to start out with Matt, go to Jim, and then go to Don. Matt, how's everything at the new digs? Keep on seeing all your postings on Facebook. Sounds like you're mighty happy. Over.
QSO, well, things are going well. I haven't posted anything recently, but 32 degrees cloudy there, and I still have until the 1st to get any remaining and all stuff out of the property in it. But I will be, let's see, weather permitting today or tomorrow. I think I'm going to make a trip down today and grab a few more things. Not that there's much more that I need. And the pod's getting moved on the 1st to a local storage place here, and then I'm going to empty it out. Over.
Oh, cool. That's great. If you need a hand picking up anything, you're down there today. No, actually, I really got to get this guy sent me mail again about this amplifier. I really got to get busy on it. I've had it way too long. This one and another one I've had way too long.
Yeah, QSO. No, I'm just going to put the remaining tower sections in there, and I'm getting a storage unit locally here in Auburn on the beginning of the month there. So, but Jim, have yourself a good day there, and we'll give me a ring sometime. I'm always usually here. Over.
More progress made on it today. This new equipment that I got needs to be rolled into the mess here on top of the desktop. Hey, Matt, always a pleasure to hear you. Matt's one of our net controls. He's on Fridays from 11 to 12 and 1 to 1:30. He takes a lunch break in between there, grabs a sandwich, and then comes back in to finish out the day for us. And I don't know why your mileage still shows up as 5 miles away. I just don't understand. I thought it pulled that information off of the information from QRZ. And if it does that, then how in the world does it think Auburn is 5 miles away from here? That's not even close by the wildest stretch. Have to investigate why that's doing that. Hey, Matt, you take care. Good to hear you this morning, and we'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
All right, Jim, 73. Yeah, my mileage says the same for everybody, regardless where they are, and I still haven't figured it out. So, but yeah, I'm gonna try to get that storage bin in there if I can, and I got till the beginning of the month there, so, and then they'll be moving the pod. But keep in touch. Give me a ring sometime. Back to you, Jim.
All right, you take care, Matt. Good to hear you. Yeah, your problem, I think, is you're still not getting information correctly from QRZ, I think. I think if you, I don't know, if you look at the QRZ data, I think that might be where you're getting bad information from. I'm not sure. Anyhow, you take care, Matt. And also make sure that you change your longitude and latitude to where you now are. Maybe if you could, maybe that'll fix the problem getting a longitude and latitude changed. I've screwed mine up by accident a couple of times, and it wasn't obvious that I had screwed it up. Good luck. Talk to you later. Matt is 101-321 on the lifetime roster. And let's jump down to down in the southern part of Ohio, down to LDB. How you doing, Jim?
Good morning, Jim, and good morning, Matt. And I heard Don in there, IQJ. Good morning to everybody on the ECARS. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Jim, this morning we have got a balmy 32 degrees, frost on the pumpkin. Looks like it snowed on the cars overnight, but it didn't settle on the ground. It didn't get down that far, so the ground must have been warm enough that it wouldn't settle. Anyway, partly cloudy skies. I won't bore you with the rest of the minutia, but suffice it to say, Jim, you're sounding really good this morning here. Everybody is really strong, and on an unusual antenna this morning, I'm hearing everybody better on my vertical than the beverages this morning. Over.
Huh. Ain't that something? I gotta get my vertical up. That's one of the other projects I gotta get done. Every time I think I'm gonna do it, I find something else that seems some other shiny object in the way, Jim, that catches my attention and drags me to someplace else. So I got to quit that. Now, Jim, you take care. Good to hear you this morning, as always, and thanks for stopping by. And we'll talk to you real soon, I'm sure. Wait a minute. Jim is also your net control today. 8:45 to 10, and then on Sundays from 8 to 9 a.m. So come check Jim out. A very good signal out of the clay mill down there in South Webster. 8375 on the lifetime roster, 650 miles. Good morning, Jim. Beautiful signal today, by the way. Back to you, K1MQ.
Okay. Roger that, Jim. Have yourself a great day, and I'll be listening along here, having a cup of coffee, and I will see you here at in 58 minutes there, or 48 minutes, and have a great day, and I'll be listening along. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, we got a contact in there for you, Jim. Go ahead, contact.
Now think of this, Jim. KC this show. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim. Happy birthday. Over.
Happy birthday. It's not happy birthday for me, Rob. I'll have one of them in December. Over.
Oh, I'm sorry. Shame on me. Well, I'm not awake yet. That's my problem. Good morning to you, Jim.
Good morning there, Rob. You're sounding good. I'm going to send it back to Jim and let him get going. I'll talk to you in a little bit, Rob.
Good out. 7-6.
All right. Well, Jim, you know, there's nothing wrong with having 2 birthdays a year there, Jim. You know, as long as somebody's bringing you lots of nice little gifts, and you get to put some new trinkets into the shack there. 7:30, Jim. You take care, and we'll talk to you at the appointed hour. Next on the list is Don IQJ down in Thompsontown. Good morning, Don.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and Jim down there in the clay mill. You guys both have nice signals in here this morning. And not a whole lot going on, 41 degrees. Have a clergy meeting here at 9 o'clock with 4 other guys that we normally get together and kind of just compare notes, so to speak. So looking forward to doing that. But other than that, not a whole lot going on. Looks like it's going to be a half-decent day out there. Got a little chilly for a while there after all those 70-degree temperatures, but I guess we just have to deal with that. So how are you doing, James?
Doing good. No complaints whatsoever. It's just kicking back and doing whatever it is we do, which lately doesn't seem like much. So that's why I got to get busy on this amplifier that's been sitting here on top of the desk for way too long. And I know the guy's anxious to get it back, and I don't blame him. It's a very nice, pretty amplifier. And only one 3500 sale. Only. It's a 3500Z amplifier, and it does. It should work really nice once I figure out what the heck's wrong with it. Anyhow, Don, you take care, and we'll talk to you real soon. And have a great meeting, and I'm sure it's just a cordial, fun meeting that you guys have, and we'll talk to you later. 7-3, Don.
Hey, Jim, I have a quick question.
Yes, sir.
Hey, my wife and I are planning on coming out to Dayton this year. I've set that aside. I got a guy filling the pulpit for me that Sunday, so I don't have to rush back here. Is there one particular place where the ECARS guys stay. I was looking at some of the places out there to room at, and I was just wondering, is there one place where a lot of the guys gather and stay at? We're going to be out there for the whole weekend, I guess. So if you got any recommendations, I certainly would appreciate it, or anybody listening has a recommendation of where's one of the better places to stay or to book a room, I'd appreciate it. So anyhow, KA1MQ, WB3IQJ, back to you, Jim.
Yeah, Don, I'm still trying to figure out where we're going to stay this year. I keep on nagging the YL to pick a space. She's usually the travel director here, and she hasn't finalized the space that we're going to be in, so I don't really know. And I don't know of a place that everybody gathers at. As far as I know, there isn't one, but I thought you were going to ask if there's a place where everybody meets at. We will have a table set up this year, a place for everybody to come over and sit down and meet and get an eyeball QSO, and we'll probably do kind of the same thing we did by the flagpole, only it'll be inside and hopefully a little cooler than it is usually outside. Don, take care. We'll talk to you soon. 7-3.
Contact Jim.
Go ahead, Jim.
Roger that, Don, and Jim as well. Out in Jeffersonville, it's about 20 minutes from the Greene County Fairground. There's a big mall out there, and it's in Jeffersonville, and there's lots of hotels there. I don't know, you might be able to get you a room there. Back to you, Jim. Over.
All right. Well, thank you for that. So where in the world did we stay? We stayed out by the Air Force Base the last time, but the YO wasn't real happy with that place, so we're going to probably be looking again for someplace different. I don't know. I'll tell her that. She may have already chosen a place. It was just nailing down the time that we're going to be there. We're going to be there Thursday through Saturday. We're going to leave. When it's over on Sunday, we're going to take off and go back home. It's not that far. It's only a 5-hour ride, but that's the current plan anyhow. I wish it were a little closer, because it'd be nice just to be able to drive back and forth, but no, I ain't doing that. I'm crazy, but I'm not nuts. All right, Jim, thanks for the information. I made a note of that in my log book here of things I always try to keep track of. And you take care. Don, you take care. Have a good meeting today.
Yeah, okay, Jim, and thanks for that, Jimmy down there at the clay mill. I got that. All right, we'll see you guys later. 73, WB3IQJ. I'm clear.
All right, 7-3. And I think Jeff must stay out that way somewhere because the last meeting, the last Hamfest, Jeff and J2US did see Jim. Jim pulled out in front of him, so they kind of chased each other down the highway. So they must be fairly close to each other out there. So I think Jeff has a regular place he stays at. I'm not sure. Anyway, that's it. Let's see. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. Dawn is 30637 on the lifetime roster, about 350 miles from here, and he is WB8 QJ. And or WB3, I mean. I keep on forgetting that I should ask Dawn. He's licensed about the same time my dad was. At least it appears so. Anyhow, back to the net. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
WB1 NBC.
November Bravo Delta.
Oh, November.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile 3.
Okay, I missed somebody in this roundabout. We got Ari, ABC, FGN, Leroy, JTA, and I'm sure there was somebody else that my brain just didn't quite grab.
November Bravo Delta, and you have a mobile in there too.
Okay. Let's see. We got the I did hear you, Scott, and we got Romeo, Bravo, Mike, and okay. There's supposed to be a Mobile in there. We'll go to the Mobile first, and then ABC, FGN, JTA, NBD, and RBM in that order. The Mobile station, go first.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Mobile 3.
Oh, okay. It was you, Tim. I guess I didn't realize you were Mobile. Tim, go ahead.
Yeah, I was hanging back just a little bit there to make sure there wasn't another Mobile. But good morning, everyone. K through JTA, Mobile. I'm in Lancaster County. I'm about ready to go in and get some breakfast. And I want to say hello to Dawn up there, Jim, and you, Jim, of course. That's true. Good deal about making different reservations and stuff for that handset. I don't know, I keep going back and forth, and I know for every day that I wait, more of those rooms availability is evaporating away. So who knows? That would be nice to do that today. All right, guys, 73, and we'll talk to you sometime down the road. K3JTX.
All right, Tim. Good to hear you from you this morning. Thanks for yesterday. Really appreciate you doing that. I thought I had changed the schedule to reflect you did that, and when I looked this morning, it didn't look like it changed, so I must have done something wrong yesterday afternoon that didn't quite do it right. I must not have published it or something. That's usually what I do wrong is I don't publish the thing. I make all the corrections and then forget to shuffle it across. But maybe that's not what I did this time. I don't know. I'm going to find out as soon as I get off the air. It'll take a couple minutes before we go out to breakfast. The neighbor across the street. Hey, Tim, thanks again for jumping in there and grabbing that Georgia shift yesterday. It was great. It is greatly appreciated. Tim is, I got to put that on here now, too. I haven't done that. Where is that? Tim is your net control on Fridays, at this time slot. So you can look forward to hearing Tim on the 7:30, 8:45 shift Fridays. So that's the day you can see him here. And we appreciate all he does for ECARS and his full-time position now as one of our net control operators. We greatly appreciate that work, too. Let's see, that's JTA. Let's go on the right bank of the Merrimack River to Ari. ABC, go ahead.
K1MQ, good morning to you. This is WB1 ABC and Ari. Nashville, New Hampshire, it's about 34 degrees and cloudy. I would assume the weather's very similar to Jim's having. Not much going on, just reading. Finish up the taxes, Jim, so I'll be out and about driving. I think my accountant's up on about the end of Route 3 there, right on the line. So I'll be out and getting some groceries. Deb's going to do parent-teacher conferences tonight up at the high school, so she'll be a little late, so I'll actually have dinner prepped and ready for when she gets home. So what's going on for you today?
Oh, let's see. We're going to breakfast with the next door, the neighbor across the street. Kind of a very late birthday breakfast kind of thing. Usually is YL does the honors and treats everybody to something at her house, hors d'oeuvres and the like. So we're going to take them out to breakfast this morning. And I think then I'm going to come back and I'm going to wrestle with this amplifier. And this amplifier and I are going to go at it today, nonstop, from the time I get back until the time I decide it's time to go to bed. One of us is going to get defeated, and I don't think it's going to be me. I'm gonna work on this thing till I get it done. Hey, you take care, Harry. Always pleasure to hear you, and stay safe over there on the right bank of the Merrimack River. And you take care. 7-3.
Thank you so much, Jim. And my money's on the amplifier. 73 all, WB1ABC out.
Oh, that hurts. WB1ABC, Nashua, New Hampshire, 10244 on the lifetime roster, about 8 miles from here in Hudson. Next on the list is Leroy down there in West Suffield, Connecticut. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy in downtown Connecticut. And you have a good day up there, and it's a cloudy day down here, and 37 degrees. You're about a 5'9" there, Jim, plus. Over.
All right, you're doing about the same. Just glanced up at on the end of your transmission and saw what you were reading there on the meter. And you sound good this morning, as you always do. And good to hear you have your voice all straightened out. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Feels pretty good, too. Okay, you take care. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FTN will be clear with KE3. KA1M2. Let's put it that way. Over.
Well, you can call me KA3, I guess, huh? You only have to know yours, Leroy. That's N1FGN, Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster, about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is Scott NBD over there in Belchertown. How you doing, Scott?
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November, Bravo, Delta. Scott in Belchertown, ECARS number 10509, and I only want to know one thing. Who's the person that sent this ugly white stuff that's coming out of the sky? I got 38 degrees. This shouldn't be happening. Anyways, other than that, it's pretty good out there. The wind's not blowing. I got the antenna up, and you're coming in 20 over. Back to you.
Well, the winds have been pretty brutal. Mine came down. Dummy here doesn't know how to tie a knot. Well, I tie this one knot that, and you have to do it correctly in order for it to work. But you only pull one line on it, and the whole thing unties. But if you tie it the incorrect way, which I tend to do about as often as I do it the right way, it winds up falling down on the ground automatically by itself. Okay. Jeff says he's staying at the Marriott town place in Wilmington. So he says it's about 30 miles away from southeast of Dania. So there you go. So he's staying down on the south end, and we'll see how that works out. And it's that on the list of things. Let's see. Now, next on the list is RBM, and I know this. Go cheat. The phonetics I came up with weren't very good for this one, so we're going to forget about that set of phonetics, and we're just going to say real brown moose. K1, a real brown moose. Robert, come on in.
Good morning, everybody. 29 degrees under cloudy sky. Going on Thursday. Will be as possible this afternoon, but just based on the 20 degrees control, and I'm sure that next week we'll have on a day will be this good. And yesterday I received an 8-meter handstick after hearing so much about the I have a dipole on the inside of my apartment not along the ceiling that I cannot use 80-meter on, so I got the handstick, put that on a magnetic base on a large pipe tray, and that's out on the balcony, so we'll test that out later. Hopefully that'll work. So yeah, all I'm going on. Hope everybody's doing okay. K1 RBM, back to that.
All right, Robert. The dipole's working good. I will say that. This is a miracle of ingenuity amongst ham radio operators. You're in an apartment and you need to be able to operate. And what the heck? Run a dipole around the perimeter of the inside of the apartment. haven't done that, but I first got my license. I wasn't allowed to have an antenna where I was, so mine was a very pretty small piece of wire strung between my mobile home and a little tree and another little tree on my neighbor's yard, and I used real small insulator shirt buttons for insulators, and did the feed line right at the corner so that it wasn't really very visible either. Yeah, it worked out. I could manage to get a couple 100 miles, and that's all I really needed to do at the time. Robert, you have a good day. The signal sounds good with the dipole. Can't wait to hear the success with the ham stick. Maybe a slightly larger baking pan might be better, or a small shelf if you can find one. But whatever you can manage to do, make the ground plane a little bit bigger might help. I don't know. I can't wait to hear the results. So, Robert, take care. That's K1 RBM, Robert in Darby Line, Vermont. 10548 on the lifetime roster, 150 miles from here. And that's the one I'm not missed. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec 4 ECARS. Yankee,
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee.
K2ZBL.
Okay, I got X-ray Charlie Yankee, Scott, ZBL, Van, and there was one other one in there. Sure, I missed somebody. Anybody else? Okay. Yes, I didn't. We'll start with Scott over there in Cranston. I assume you're not mobile today. Good morning, sir.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Jim. Everybody on net. Scott here in Rhode Island. And we're at the home QTH today, and 38 degrees, cloudy skies, and it's going to be kind of cool, and then tomorrow cool again and windy, and then the weekend is going to be, looks like, I don't know, wet, and then next week looks like it's going to be wet. A suggestion for the guy that's up in Vermont, I've been looking at it a couple of times, Jim, but they actually make a mount that you can put two ham sticks together on, and they act as a dipole antenna, and you can either vertically or horizontally orient it, but that way there you can kind of get your ground plane fairly established, and it's a really cheap setup, but I don't know if he's still listening, but it's two 3H24 studs on both ends. One is the radiator, the other one acts as the other leg of the dipole, and you feed it with regular 50-ohm coax, and it matches up pretty well. I'm wondering how the bread's coming, Jim, how your corned beef went. I ate way too much, Jim, and definitely feeling all the salty content. Back to you, Jim, from November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Well, I'm still searching for that perfect recipe, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I think I found a combination of things that are going to work. And the other day I needed to use up some of my sourdough starters, so I made some breadsticks. They turned out quite good, actually, but even if I have to say so myself. And we went out to dinner because the YL doesn't like corned beef, so we went out to dinner to a place that serves a corned beef dinner. We went early dinner, and the place serves you way too much food, so it was that dinner and another dinner, and I stuffed myself twice in as many days, and I guess I should have stopped when I was ahead, but I didn't. Anyhow, we managed to eat it all, whether we needed to or not. Scott, you take care. Good to hear you this morning at 7-3.
7-3, Jim. Yeah, too much of anything's not good. N1X2I is clear.
Yeah, well, there was definitely too much of that, but boy, it was good. It's one once-a-year treat. And this wasn't really salty, believe it or not. I think maybe it's the way they cook it. I don't know. Because I heard a lot of other people complaining that the corned beef they got was too salty from Market Basket. I don't know. Let's see. Scott is N1 XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on the lifetime roster, and about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is Van down there in New Jersey. How's everything with you today, Van?
K1MQ, K2ZBL. Things are good here. Sun was out, but now it's clouded over out there right now. 36, 37 degrees, something like that, heading up to 56. Looking at my cameras up home, they got, looks like maybe half an inch of snow in the parking lot there that the camera looks at. And I think it's supposed to be snowing off and on all day up there. It's going to be cold up there by Thursday night. It's supposed to be down around 9, but not going to be that cold down here. Good to hear you, Jim. Glad I caught you. Look at you again.
All right. Well, glad to hear you, Van. Very good signal coming out of Ordell, New Jersey, and weather at my place. There was snow on the ground yesterday. I think it's all gone. I didn't look at the live camera. Usually look to see what recorded from motion detector, and if there's nothing exciting going on with a motion detector, kind of determine that everything's okay. The only thing I saw was some bird trying to land on my on the camera that has the motion detector on it. Kind of funny to watch him flying. Now I got to determine what kind of a bird it was. So it'll be time for you to go up there, up to the other place, back home, or back to New York, up there at Indian Lake, and the eclipse. I'm going to be down in Pennsylvania, watching from down there, and all kinds of events planned down there for where I'm going to be at in Pennsylvania. Glad I have a house down there, because I don't think there's going to be a room available anywhere. Man, take care, and we'll talk to you soon. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. Take care. K2ZBL.
That's K2ZBL, man. And in Ordell, New Jersey, 20547 on the lifetime roster, and about 175 miles from here. Let's see. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS.
W1 Fox, November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Romeo Charlie. India Victor
Echo Tango.
Okay, I got two stations, and I'm not sure that they're not the same station. I got a station starting with F, and I didn't copy the rest of your call. I got FRC, good morning, and I'm going to draw a blank on the name. Where I should know, Bill. IBC, Anthemo. I think I got that right, too. I'm not sure. Anthemo, I know I got right. FRC, I'm not sure about. Was there a station that wasn't FRC in there that began with an F or had an F in the call?
FSY, Jim. FSY, you talking to me?
Yeah,
you got VET also.
Beautiful Portsmouth. Come on in.
I don't want to hold things up. Good morning, Jim. And Lynette. W1FSY, Roger in Portsmouth, a neighbor of Jim's. I'm just checking in quickly to say hello. And you're talking about catching something on the camera. Well, my wife gave me a wildlife trail camera for Christmas, and you set it up and it shoots. If it gets nothing in it, you get no shutter. But if it does, while during the day when you usually squirrels and in video and stills, and at night you usually get raccoons and foxes. So that's kind of interesting to watch. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, my camera down there does record, and it has motion detector on it. So when I look at the day and see if there's any motion going on out the back, that usually means some animal has wandered through. And I haven't seen any foxes, but I have seen, the bunny rabbit tracing through there, a couple of deer, the usual neighborhood dog, the neighborhood cats. This is the first time I ever had a bird that was trying to land on the camera. I have seen birds before, crows and etc., but this is the first time I've seen a bird that looked like he was trying to land on the camera, and there's not much room there for him to land. So it was kind of hilarious to watch, Roger. We're not delaying the net any at all. And it's good that we don't have the foreign broadcast in there anymore, but we got the jerk that has to tune up. We lose the foreign broadcast, which I could do without, and then we gain a jerk that likes to tune up on frequency and with a crappy signal that you covered up anyhow. Take care, Roger. Good to hear you this morning, and hopefully it gets nice and warm over there on the coast. 7-3.
Yeah, you too, Jim, and pick up some more of your clients there. WNFS Live Action.
Yeah, alrighty, Roger. You take care. I knew you turned it back. I was just trying to look at look how strong this guy was. That I want to interfere for whatever reason. Let's see, Roger is W1FSY, Portsmouth, New Hampshire, 10091 on the lifetime roster, and about 50 miles from here. Next on the list is K1FRC Steve down in Connecticut. Good morning, Steve.
Hi, good morning, Jim. Yeah, there's no shortage of people who like to cause 2RM. My tolerance is really waning, but maybe this guy will stop. He's 10 over 9 here with that tune-up. Anyway, good morning. 39 degrees. Putting Beacon Falls, Connecticut on the map this morning. Number 10492. Hope you guys are all having a good day today. I guess we're looking at rain this afternoon, and a storm coming up this weekend. We're supposed to get rain and snow early Saturday morning, rain during the day Saturday, and snow Sunday morning. I don't think anybody wants to hear that. But and we're like in a cold pattern here for the next 10 days anyway. But surely this has got to be the end of it. We're going to be going into April, another 10 days or so, and that ought to warm things up, I hope. So, well, anyway, just hope everybody has a good day today, and if I'm out on the road at all, well, I'll check in from the mobile a little bit later on. Jim, have a great day. Oh, and by the way, the email address, I just sent you back another email. The K1FRC1@gmail.com is the correct email address that you can send stuff to. It should not go to, nothing should go to spam. I don't know why it did that the first time, but that's the right one to do, okay? Thanks a bunch.
All right. Did you get any of the rest of the stuff that I sent you, by the way, Steve? I sent you a copy of the logbook, and I think you joined Slack. I think I saw that because I tried to send another invite, and it said you were already a member on our team. Over?
No, actually not. I haven't joined Slack. I don't know anything about that. The only thing that I did get was the schedule for, I think, the next couple of days. I didn't get anything else. So I know you guys, what do you use, NetLogger or something along those lines?
No, we use, it's a homebrew piece of software, and it, I don't know who wrote it. Bob's responsible for maintaining it now, Steve.
Okay. If you'll send me, if you send it before, I don't know what happened, but the address, the proper one should go to where all my ham radio stuff goes is K1FRC1 gmail.com, and I'll get everything there. I don't know what happened to the other stuff. I'm sorry, I'm not through it. I just went through that mail this morning, and there's nothing else.
So he uses NetLogger for that purpose, but most of the rest of the guys, not so much. We just use that, the homebrew piece of software, and it's your own database. If you erase mine, and okay, I don't remember where I sent the. Okay, so the Gmail account should work, and you drop me a piece of mail. Okay, I'll drop you a couple of things. Send you an invite. Make sure that goes through this time, and copy the log. It'll probably be this afternoon though, because this morning I get things to do, and I probably won't get that done till I get back late this morning. Yeah, 7-3, Steve.
Thanks a bunch, Jim. I'll look forward to it this afternoon, 7-3. Have a good day.
Alrighty, that's Steve, K1FRC, and he's going to be one of our new controls as soon as we get all of the paperwork straightened out between him and I. I'll do an official announcement that he is going to be one of our fill-in net controls. And let's see, Steve is K1FRC. Let's see. What the heck does FRC stand for? There's an acronym that goes with that. Okay, come on. Oh, what? No, I can't remember. There's something about some kind of change. Anyhow, and he's in Beacon Falls, Connecticut. 10492 on the lifetime roster, about 125 miles away. Next on the list is Anthemo, and no more foreign broadcast, so that's a good thing. Good morning, Anthemo.
Hey, good morning, Jim. You're sounding good. Yeah, no more broadcast, but tune rubbers. We get rid of one and gain another. Anyways, buddy, you're sounding good. You're 10 over S9 here, and we're 26 degrees, looking to get to a high of about 34. I guess some snow. We had a little bit of snow yesterday, not much. Grass is still green, but I can see some white stuff around anyways. So what's new with you, buddy? Over?
Well, my grass isn't green. The grass is not green, but we haven't gotten any snow either. It's a little on the cool side of things, and rather than we're a little cooler or a little warmer than what it is. Kind of got spoiled by those few days of nice weather, and then spring actually comes in, and what's it got to do? It's got to hit us with crappy weather. What the heck is up with that?
I don't know, buddy. I don't know. From what I hear now is the bears are coming out of hibernation a little early, so I don't know what's going on there. They're probably going to have a hard time finding food. Cherry blossoms already starting to bloom. There's geese flying around here that shouldn't be here just yet, so I think the rotation of the Earth is a little off. Over.
Roger that. Maybe that's something to do with the sun preparing to reverse its poles. I don't know. Anyhow, Anthony, always a pleasure to hear you. And we hope we get a chance to chat with you real soon, my friend. And always good to hear you over there in Woodbridge. 7-3.
Thank you, Jim. Always a pleasure talking to you, buddy. Have a good day, and we'll talk again tomorrow. 73.
7-3. That's VA3 IBC, Anthemo, Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the lifetime roster, 425 miles from here. I think some of these QRMers forget that we do have automatic notch controls, which they do a really good job at getting rid of them. So at least the 7300 one does work quite well. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Yankee Juliet uniform. November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Oscar Bravo, Victor.
Goodbye.
Okay, let's see. I got Charlie, YJU. I think I heard a mobile station in there. you'll get to go first. I got BET and a call with Victor Mike in it, and there was one more.
Oscar Bravo, Victor.
And we got Monty, Oscar Bravo, Victor. Any others? Alrighty, that'll probably take me pretty close to the end of the shift anyhow. The mobile station that I think I heard, go ahead.
Yes, here is November Yankee 3 Radio Mobile. The name is Tony in Lititz, PA. Just want to say good morning. I was wondering if you heard Howard, NGOT in there, over.
No, I have not this morning. I have not. And you know, I should know your call because you've checked in a number of times, and I didn't get it written down. I think you said NY3 something, and I know we've chatted. Go ahead.
Yes, it's November Yankee 3 Radio. November Yankee 3 Radio.
Okay. That's got to be a way, Tony. We have chatted often enough. No, I haven't heard Howard at all this morning. I mean, maybe he, I don't know. Maybe he's got other things going this morning. You know, he does have to get ready for work. Over.
Right, he might be going to work. Okay, no problem at all. Just wanted to say good morning, and we'll catch you later. And you sounded good in Pennsylvania.
Well, thank you for stopping by, Tony. Always a pleasure. Great mobile signal, I'll tell you. Definitely not a problem copying you. And next time I talk to Howard, I'll tell him you stopped by and said hi. Maybe you'll hear it the next time he stops by. Tony, NY3R, New York. There we go. New York 3 Rangers. Isn't the Rangers out of New York? Hockey team? Millersville, Pennsylvania. 30721 on the lifetime roster. About 325 miles from here. Now let's go back up to the top of the list and pick up Charlie, YJU. Boy, that is the one I wrote down, but I know that was you. Go ahead, Charlie.
Hey, okay, Jim. This is Charlie out of Ava Central, Pennsylvania. We got cloudy skies, and it's trying to snow out there a little bit. Real light snow, but it's snowing. So, hey, you sound good over here, Jim. It was a guy, I think, deliberately throwing a carrier. The way he was doing it wasn't no tune-upper. So anyway, Jim, thanks for getting me in there. Catch you down the log another day. KA3YJU. We're clear.
Oh, yeah, I knew what he was. Some guys that ain't got nothing else to do. Good 10 over S9 signal this morning, Charlie. No problem copying you. Be good to hear you this morning, as always. If I run the net and you don't check in, I kind of feel bad because you're one of the guys that just puts a smile on my face with your cheery voice. KA3YJU, Charlie is over there in Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here. Next is Bruce down in Frederica. Good morning, Bruce.
Good morning, Jim. N3VET here, Bruce from Frederica, Delaware. ECARS 20093. So what you been up to? I haven't talked to you in a few days. Are you home or are you down in camp?
Still home. Not going till Let's see. Next week I'm going down there. Yeah, I'm going to go down there for the going down there at the end of next week, so I'll be here through next week, and then go down there and stay through the eclipse before I have to return. I have doctor appointment one day this week where I have to go pick up my sleep study materials that they now do. Sleep studies at home. You don't have to go to the fancy place and get wired up. They teach you how to wire yourself up and until you go home and have a good night's sleep. Anyhow, Bruce, good to hear you this morning. You been down to the camp yet?
Oh, yeah, I got it all opened up again, and I was down there the other day and spent a couple nights, and come back yesterday, and we're all set there. So we'll be heading down after Easter, and we're heading up to Plattsburgh area, West AZ area for Easter with the kids. and after that we come back, I'll probably be spending more time down there at camp. So, anyways, everything's good. Glad to hear you're doing okay, and enjoy your trip when you go down to PA there, and it's your second home there. So take care, and we'll talk to you again soon, Jim. And definitely I'm going to the Hamvention there this year, so be glad to go and meet you there.
All right, that'll be great. Looking forward to it, Bruce. Really looking forward to it. And you have a great day today, and enjoy yourself. And we will, since the cottage is in the path of totality, we're gonna go down there, and that'll. You won't be able to get a room down there, but we'll have a place to sleep. And right through the town that we live in, I think it's or have a place down there. I think it's 5 minutes, 7 minutes, I forget now. But a good period of time of totality, and I bought builders and et cetera, so I can watch the ECARS. That should be a fun time. Take care, Bruce. We'll talk to you again soon. 7-3.
Yeah, very good, Jim. 7-3 to you there, and 3VET clear.
All right, that's Bruce, N3BET, Frederica, Delaware, 20093 on the lifetime roster, and 333 miles from here. And we're probably going to spend, spend Easter down there. So, May talk to the YL, see if she wants to cook Easter dinner up down there, and then Okay, next on the list is VM, and I'm not sure whether it was just VM or not. So let's pick up VM because there's a million of them on my log, and we'll figure out who you are. Go ahead.
It might be talking to me, and YVM. Do I have it?
Yeah, you got it. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Howdy, Jim. Yeah, I would call you from another band, pretty much. Anyway, I renewed my membership there, so I thought I'd say howdy. And my number is 10329. Yeah, should have it. But not too much going on here. It's snowing here a little bit, and it's cold. I was contemplating lighting the wood stove this morning. Yeah, it would only be the second time this year, but this cold weather's getting old. So anyway, I won't tie it up too long, so have yourself a fine one. 73 to everyone on board. Back to net control, KA1M2 and YBM.
Okay, that's cool. Sure that I do have that right. Is this Paul?
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, this is Paul. Yeah, howdy.
All right, Paul. I wasn't sure I had it right. Because I thought we had talked more recently since, looks like it's screwed up because it says the last time you checked in was before the last time I changed things. So that doesn't make any, something screwed up with my log because this ain't right. Or whatever the heck's going on with that. It isn't right. Anyhow, Paul, we got the 10329 on the roster, and thank you very much for getting all renewed. Got you all renewed, and good to hear you this morning, 7-3.
73.
Okay, Paul is about 50 miles from here. And next on the list is Monty over there in the capital of Lansing. Good morning, Monty.
KA1 31MQ, Jim. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Well, we got 29 degrees in Lansing right now, and it looks like we're only going to about 32 degrees and sunny. But that's okay. Winter's coming to an end here before too long. We got just a dusting of snow last night, and that's okay too because I'm not going anyplace. Back to you, Jim, N8OBV.
Alrighty, me neither. I'm not going anyplace. Well, actually, that's not true. I'm going out to breakfast this morning, and then I'm going to come back and close the door. And after I do a couple of computer things, I'm going to lock myself down here in the basement, and I'm not coming out until there's problems here. That's my story, and I'm going to stick to it for a while anyhow. Danny, I'm on to you. Have a great day. Good signal coming in here this morning. Appreciate you checking in from Lansing. Very good signal this morning. It's nice that foreign broadcast is gone, and how nice and clear the signals have been today. The band appears to be in pretty good shape. Alrighty, that takes care of that list and everything else. And let's see. Where am I going? There. All right. Thanks to everybody that stopped by. Greatly appreciate it. Looks like. The next person in line will be a Jim. 88 LDB down there in the clay mill with this beautiful, as always, signal. And we'll talk to everybody tomorrow, good Lord willing, and everybody have a great day. Jim, K8LDB, it's all yours.
Roger that, Jim. Have a great day. Send the best to Miss Cheryl, and we will talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the vault. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the clay mill in the most southern part of the state of Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't need to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business. We're going to get a list up there for check-ins. The first list we're going to get are for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile.
Alrighty, I got Rudy's the only one I heard. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband. Rudy, how's things in Baltimore this morning?
Good morning, Jim. They're kind of looking cloudy today. I think we'll expect some rain. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile. 48 degrees and cloudy, Roger.
Roger on the 48 degrees and cloudy. It's a beautiful morning here at the clay mill, Rudy. We've got partly cloudy skies or partly sunny, whichever you're an optimist or a pessimist. We got 35 degrees, and I'd say we're going to probably top out about 55 to 60 today. Rudy, what you got on the docket this morning? Over.
I'm going to get my hair cut this morning. It was kind of busy yesterday. Trying to get my hair cut today and get me a cup of coffee and just chill out there, Roger.
Roger on the chill out. That's the main part there. You don't want to get overheated, Rudy.
right, Jim. All right. Mighty fine. I'm not sick long. I'm not that strong. ECARS number 30844, lifetime member. Saying good morning to the frequency. Good morning to ECARS. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideman Mobile. Thanks for picking me up.
Roger that. Rudy, have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Rudy. He is in Baltimore Mobile, 30844 on the roster. Now we got any more mobiles for ECARS. Mobile, portable, and QRP. Call now. All righty, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins now. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
November Victor Charlie.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Foster Tango.
All right, we had a certifiable trade right there, but here's what I've got. I've got Al in Glenshaw. I've got Leroy up in West Suffield. I've got Antimo in Woodbridge. I got Dave in the Northern Neck. I got Robin Bay City. I got Monty in Lansing. Anybody else I missed? Come now.
November
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, I added 3 to that. It's going to take some time to get through this list. I added Howard at Brooklyn. I added Larry in Salem, Ohio. And I added Jerry up on the shores of Lake Champlain. First up, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Come on in, Al.
Okay, KE8LDB, K3YUB. Yes, it is Al in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh, where it is 44 degrees, mostly sunny. Not a bad day today. I think it's going to go up to about 48, maybe. I don't know. But still a little too chilly for my liking for this time of the year. Getting a little tired of cold weather. ECARS number is 30268, and I'm a lifer. Back to you, Jim. K8LDB, K3YUB. Go ahead.
Roger that, Al. You're sounding good this morning. I got you bumping 10 over S9 here at the Clay Mill this morning, and you are sounding really, really good. And I am of your sentiment there, Al. I am just plain sick of being cold, over.
Yeah, me too. I don't like being cold. I'm going to be turning 79 next month, and as I get older, I like it less and less and less and less. I don't know. Oh, well. Hey, thanks for being there. Thanks for taking my check-in. Highly appreciated. I just couldn't resist. I heard your docile tones on there, and I said, I got to say good morning to that guy. Have a really good day, Jim. Get as many check-ins as you can. We'll catch you soon. K8LDB, K3YUB, going that way.
Roger that, Al, and it's a pleasure to hear your voice. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you tomorrow for sure. We're going to clear with Al. He's in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the roster. Next up, West Suffield, Connecticut. Come on in, Leroy.
Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a cloudy sky this morning and 40 degrees, and you're a 5'9" there, Jim. Over.
Roger that. You're a little light this morning, Leroy, but 100% on the copy. What you got on your docket today, over?
I have no plans, but I'll find something to do, Jim. You can. Take care and have a good day. And 1 FGM will be clear.
Roger that, Leroy. Have yourself a great day as well, old friend, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. Let's see, we got Leroy in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Noor Devine, Woodbridge, Ontario. Come on in, Antimo.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Hey, listen, buddy, you're sounding really good today. You're a solid 5'9", and let me see, we're about 26 degrees. Hopefully you get about to a high of 34, and they might call for a little bit of snow. Wait and see what happens. Back to you, over.
Roger on that, Antimo. You're sounding good. I got you almost 5'9" here to the clay mill this morning. You got any big plans on the docket today? Over.
I just came home to get a change of clothes, and I'm going back to my dad's place to be spending some days with him. Can't leave him alone right now, so that's about all I'm going to be doing today. Over.
Roger that. God bless you for that. I understand. I've done walked 1,000 miles in those shoes, Antimo. I hope you get him squared away, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, Antimo.
Okay, thank you for picking me up there, Jim. 73.
Roger that. 73, Antimo, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Antimo. He is in Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the roster. We got Antimo on the log. Next up, the Northern Neck. Come on in, Dave.
Okay, good morning, Jim. You're sounding very good this morning. It's a pretty day here today. It looks like the forecast is severe clear, 45 degrees at the moment, breezy. March is back, and of course we're enjoying the March Madness. Yeah, how about that? So you're doing a great job as always. Enjoy listening to you in the morning. Hearing everybody pretty well. I think the band's starting to recover from all the solar activity of the past couple of weeks. Take care, Jim. Have a great weekend.
Roger that.
King George 3243.
Really here to the clay mill this morning. I've got you about 10 over S9. Excellent audio as always. And by the way, thank you for those kind words. You've got my head blown up. I'll probably have to step sideways to get through the door. Over.
Oh, you'll be fine, Jim.
Roger that, Dave. Hey, have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in King George County in the great state of Virginia. 3243 on the roster. Let's see. We'll clear with Dave. Next up, let's see, Bay City, Michigan. Come on in there, Rob.
Yes, good morning, brother Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo in the group. Kilo Charlie 8, there, Delta Lima. Yeah, kind of chilly right here. I mentioned that to Jim and to answer the last shift. Yeah, we got 29 degrees out here. Just snow a little bit on the car, but nothing on the pavement. That's what we got. Yeah, I don't know why I think it's your birthday. I think your birthday was in December, but silly me. All right, Jim, how come you're 5'9" here? You went through the Chinese broadcaster. Good job, on you. Over.
Roger that. I got you about 5'7" to 5'8", Rob, and you're right up there over top of that Ford broadcast that just popped up there. But anyway, what you got on the docket today? Over.
We got more laundry to do. Oh my God, been doing laundry for 3 days straight. She's got clothes she never thought she had, so gonna do that. Might go to the store, pick up some more stuff. That's the plan per se, but yeah. Anyways, when I had a chance to run downstairs and play radio, that's the plan today. Yep, got the kid working there, things to do the report. Yeah, you sound good yourself. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I love this kid. I got the only person I got to thank is I'm talking to him right now. I want to appreciate this stuff. Okay, Jim, that's all I got to report. Take care. 8453 lifetime and loving. God bless you, brother Spark. That was good. Over.
Roger that, Rob. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Rob. He is in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the roster. Let's see. We got Rob on the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Lansing, Michigan. Come on in, Monty.
KELDB, Jim. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Well, it's 29 degrees and cloudy here in Lansing right now, and it looks like it's not going to get too warm today. It's going to go to about 32 degrees and cloudy. We got a little bit of dusting of snow last night, and that'll probably be gone later on today. But you're sounding good this morning, Jim. I'm getting you here about 10 over 9 most of the time, and 8 V will be clear here.
Roger that, Monty. Have yourself a great day. You're sounding good as well. You're in the red of almost 5 over S9 this morning, Monty. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Monty. He's in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Monty. Next up, Brooklyn, New York. Howard, come on in there.
Hey, good morning. Good morning to you there, Jim. And I heard my buddy Tony in there earlier about 25, 30 minutes ago in the Mobile. I was in the kitchen finishing up breakfast there and having coffee, so figured I'd see if he was in here, but I haven't heard him. Anyway, 20738 on the roster. I hope you're hearing me okay.
Roger that, Howard. I got you at about 5'8", maybe a little better on the peak. You're sounding good this morning, Howard. And how you been doing? Everything's okay, I hope.
Yeah, everything is A-okay, just busy with work. Actually ready to leave here in a few minutes, but I figured I'd wait for a little bit, I guess, for your shift. Hadn't worked here in a while, and don't know if you'll be on that other net later tonight. Maybe if I'm home early enough, I'll tune in there. And heard this other gentleman who was on before, really nice audio from GIN. I widened my bandwidth a little bit to hear him, and he's got some nice spot him in. So on running the Flex 3000, by the way, this morning, and got a good copy on most of the stations that I've heard checking, including my buddy. I heard him well on
tune up somewhere else.
Anyway, back over to you, Jim, and I think there might have been somebody else in there.
Roger that, Howard. Have yourself a great day. Yeah, I haven't heard Tony since he checked in with Jim. He must already be out and about going somewhere. Anyway, Howard, have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon. Yes, we will be on the Gator Net tonight, 8 to 9 p.m. Eastern Time on 7255. Howard, we'll talk to you then. We're going to clear with Howard. He is in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Howard in the log. We'll clear with Howard. Next up, Salem, Ohio. Come on in, Larry.
Very good. Good morning, KBADQQ. So far, I've heard everybody. I don't think I've missed anyone. So Ben's in pretty good shape. Got you 5.9++ here. Excellent. Go ahead.
Roger that, Larry. You're straight at 5.9 here at the clay mill this morning. And how's things going today? How's your recovery coming along? You doing all right, I hope?
Yeah, I got to start the physical therapy here pretty soon. Got to start walking and stuff, so I'm hoping it warms up because I do not want to go outside in the cold. Go ahead.
Roger that. I can't blame you for that. I'll tell you, I was just telling Al there a little bit ago, I am just sick to death of being cold, over.
Oh, yeah. I got a blanket here with me right now. Every now and then I got to cover up, but oh, well, it's almost over. Spring was, yesterday? So it's nothing but better here ahead. KBADQQ, back to you, sir.
Roger that, Larry. Have yourself a great day and get all bundled up and get warmed up. We're going to clear with Larry. He is in Salem, Ohio. 8148 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Larry. And next up to the shores of Lake Champlain. Come on in, Jerry.
Good morning, Jim's and to ZGN, and 5 miles west of the lake shore of the western side of Lake Champlain, it is overcast, and we've had snow flurries. It's just a dusting on the ground, virtually no wind, and 33 degrees. degrees, over.
Roger on the 33 degrees and dusting the snow. Anyway, it's hoping for you. It's about ready to relent up there. We're almost into April, but I know I've seen snow in upstate New York late in May, over.
Well, the high peaks have had snow at the summits even in July. So it can be winter up in the high peaks just about any time it wants to be. Kind of like down in Hawaii where you got snow-capped volcanoes all year round. But anyhow, that's the nature of the beast up here, over.
Roger that, Jerry. Hey, you're sounding good. You got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins, Jerry? Over.
Nothing else. We'll be listening, and you have a great day. And to ZTN 73.
Roger that, Jerry. You have a great day as well, and I'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York, along the west shore of Lake Champlain up there. Let's see. ECARS number 20993. We got him checked in. We'll clear with Jerry. That clears that list out. That was quite a list. We're going to get some more calls in here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Hello, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Mike Romeo.
Okay, I got Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. I got Eugene. I got Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
I've got Mike in Syracuse. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
I got you, Ted. Anybody else? All right, we're going to go with these four. First up, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, how you doing this morning?
Good morning. Doing great. I hope you are. We've got 48 degrees here in Winchester, Tennessee, Penns Ford Lake. Bright sunny skies, and it's going to be a nice day all day long, it looks like. So as soon as I can get some breakfast fixed for my wife and myself, I'll be going outside and starting to work on the property a little bit, pick up some limbs, pine cones, that kind of thing, and get them out to the road for the crews to pick up. Anyway, I sure do appreciate you having me in this morning. I hope you're doing well. And as always, you got that invitation to come see me whenever you want to. Just let me know in time, whether it be in Huntsville or whether it be in Tennessee. Thanks so much, and God bless you for what you do. And everyone, please pray for our country. KN4MUF back in net. Over.
Roger that, Gene. You are sounding good here. I got you at about 5 over S9 this morning. You're sounding good. Yeah, when you said you and the wife was going to be outside there, get outside, I thought you was getting ready to say get in that boat. Go get some of them small jaws down there in the lake, over.
No, but that's on the agenda. I'm going to get out there as soon as I can. We've had so much work to do up here. We had a lot of winds come through and stuff, and we've had a lot of dock adjustments to make and one thing or another, but we're getting there, so it won't be long before I get out there. I might have to start night fishing by the time I can do it, though, Roger.
Roger that. Yeah, in the summertime, that's when you want to get dead in the middle of the night, and them small jaws, they're laying cool water. Anyway, Gene, great talking to you. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. And let's see, we're going to clear with Gene. He is in Winchester, Tennessee, 40104 on the roster. We'll clear with Gene. Next up, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Come on in, Dave.
Well, hey, good morning from Wilkesboro, NC, where it's a beautiful day, blue sky in every direction, not a cloud in sight, and currently 50 degrees even, 50. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. Let's see, the member number is 4260, and we wish all the ECARS a beautiful day. It's hump day. The week is half over. So there you go. ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. You're sounding good this morning. Have yourself a great, always a pleasure to, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Dave there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, voice I haven't heard in a little while, Syracuse, New York. Come on in, Mike. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Mike?
Oh, thank you. I'm sorry I had two radios going. I grabbed the microphone to the wrong one and made a big squeak on the other guy. No, everything is going pretty well here at Syracuse, New York, out in the country. 36 degrees outside the shack window. We're expecting some snow later today, but who knows for sure. All in all, everything is pretty good. I've been busy. My F-250 Super Duty, the 2016 caught fire in the driveway and burned to destruction. I don't know. Nobody knows what they called it. The fire department and investigators called it a spontaneous combustion thing. And now I went down in Newark and picked up a Newark. It's a 2017 F-250 Super Duty. Beautiful, beautiful truck. My goodness, it looks like a brand new. It's got an aluminum body. I'm not used to that, but I did some research on it. I guess this aircraft are aluminum, so they're supposed to be pretty good. Over.
Roger, Roger. The good news is they won't rust out on you, Mike. Talk about that aircraft aluminum. My wife and her sister have a 66 model Airstream camper. When they come dragging it in here, the interior wasn't much, but the outside was in excellent shape for a 1966 model. Little oxidation on it, but outside of that, it was in great shape. So that aluminum will last a long, long time there, Mike. Over.
Well, yeah, I mean, I've heard nothing but good about it. It's new to me, of course, because I'm an old-timer, so it's amazing, the electronics in that thing. My gosh, I mean, if you really learn to use it, there's some routes you can go into the computer of that machine, of that truck, and if you want to drive a Corvette, you can get the control panel to simulate a Corvette. That's all. I'm still trying to figure out how to get away from my Model A, so I don't need a Corvette at this moment in my life. But other than that, everything's good once I got over the shock of what went on there, and fortunately no one was hurt. That's the important thing, and it was just nothing but damage. The insurance company has been excellent. They're taking very good care of me, and no, I can't say enough about them. State Farm, if it's okay to say it, but I've been with them, gosh almighty, since 1970, and they've always been very nice to me. Okay, well, I'm going to get out of here. I hope I don't bore you too long, and let somebody else have a turn unless you have more for me. Hello, Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Roger that, Mike. I'm sorry to hear about your truck, but at least you got a new one now, or a newer one for you, and we'll talk to you, I'm sure, soon down the log. We're going to clear with Mike. He is in Syracuse, up there in central New York, 21175 on the ECARS roster. We got Mike there checked in. We'll clear with Mike. Next up, West Virginia. Come on in there, Ted. Over.
Good morning, Jim. Just was out early today. Had to side by side out hauling the trash down to the roadside. Today is trash day. It's a good thing. That's one good thing about trash day. It helps us retired guys remember what day of the week it is, because it's a real hassle if you miss it. So anyway, you've been doing that. We had some winter-like weather come through here for the last few days, but today is a lot more spring-like. We're already up into the 40s, and the sun is out, and we're expecting to get up in the upper 50s. So, over back to you, Jim, KC8COI.
Roger that. I was just looking at my thermometer here in the shack, and mine just hit 44. I think we're going to get up probably close to 60 before the day's over. I'm about sick of this winter, Ted. And as far as figuring out what day of the week it is, pretty much every day I've got to ask my wife what day of the week it is, because you being retired, that's the last thing I'm worried about. Over.
I heard that. Well, I've been married about almost 49 years. I'm afraid to ask my wife anything like that, because she might take advantage of my senility and tell me something wrong. Anyway, Ed, you're sounding good today, and it's going to be, I think, an interesting summer. Hopefully it'll be a nice one. Anyway, I'll let you get back to it, Jim, and I thank you for picking me up. This is KC8COI.
Roger that, Ted. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. Down the log, I am sure of that. Hey, Ted, I don't know whether you operate at night, but we operate the GatorNet from 8 to 9 on 7255 at night. And if you got your radio tuned to 40 meters, we'd be tickled to death to hear your voice. We operated on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday evening. Over.
All right, Jim, I'll try to remember to do that. It depends on what, I don't know, the wife hasn't told me what my plans for the evening are yet. If I can think of it, I'll try to jump in there. Thanks for the invite, KC8COI.
Roger that. Clear it with the War Department, and maybe we'll talk to you tonight. We're going to clear with Ted. He is in Beckley, West Virginia. Let's see, 8463 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ted in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Sierra Lima, Mike.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Okay, here's what I got. I've got a Kilo 3 station, and I've got Steve, Kilo 3 Sierra Lima Mike, and I've got Dave in Kinnelon, New Jersey, and there was another station there. Try it again.
Mike Charlie Echo.
X-Ray Oscar, K3XO.
All right, I got Mike Charlie Echo, and I've got X-Ray Oscar. We're going to go with those. First up, the Kilo 3 station. Steve, you're next up on the list, though. That's not you. Kilo 3 station for ECARS. Call now.
Yeah, KE8LDB. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu, K3UZ. Bill, located here in Bellefonte, PA. ECARS number here is 3999er. 3999er on the roster, Jim. And not too much going on here. Just an overcast day. It's a temperature in the 40s, and we're just looking forward to the weekend here. Maybe some warmer temperatures. Back to you there, Jim. This is K3UZ.
Roger that. Bill, you're sounding good there from Bellefonte this morning. I got you about 5 over S9, and you're clear as a bell. Q5 on the copy. What's on the docket for today? Over.
Well, nothing really. I got all my chores caught up this week, so today's basically a free day here. So nothing planned here, so we can do whatever comes along there, Jim.
That sounds like a great way to run the day there, Bill. Have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure talking to you, and it's been a little bit since I've had you checking in with me. The 4th day of December in 2022 was the last time I got you checked in here, Bill. I certainly hope that it ain't going to be that long again for the next time. Over.
Okay, well, I'll try not to. I'll try to get in here a little more often, Jim. So 73, and you have a good day there, too, and we'll catch you later. K8LDB, K3UZ clear.
Roger that, Bill. Have a great day yourself, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Belfont, Pennsylvania. 3999 on the ECARS roster. We got Bill on the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Millersville, Pennsylvania. Kilo 3 Sierra Lima Mike. Come on in, Steve.
Good morning, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. Well, we got 44 degrees, and it's cloudy. It's going to be cloudy all day and windy. Well, that's March for you, right? So, I don't have a whole lot going on here. I am working on my truck. I got speakers for the front doors. I got to get the speakers out of the front doors and put new ones in. So that's what I'll be working on today. How you doing, Jim?
Hey, if I was any better, I'd be twins. Man, I got up this morning. I didn't find my name in the obituaries. That was the best part about it. My old Labrador retriever is tickled to death to see me this morning. He was doing little puppy circles, waiting to get out of his kennel. My wife still loves me. My coffee pot's working, and my radios are still working, so it ain't going to get much better than that there, Steve. Over.
Wow, I would say not. That it can't get any better than that. All right. Well, you enjoy the day, Jim, and tonight on the Gator Net, I'll let you know how I made out with these speakers in the doors of my Silverado. So with that, I'll say 73, and you have a great day. Kilo 3 Sierra Lima Mike.
Roger that, Steve. You're sounding excellent here at the clay mill. I got you about 5 to 10 over S9. Whole room full of you, Steve, and excellent audio as well. We're going to clear with Steve. He is in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got Steve in the log there. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kinnelon, New Jersey. Come on in, Dave.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo WA2 SES. And how are you on this beautiful day? Spring came in with a touch of snow last night, so we're down here in your workshop firing up the wood stove. I actually had it on yesterday. It was a chilly day yesterday. And I got to do a few things here this morning, so I said, you know what? Let's bring that wood stove up. Even though it's technically spring, it's about 35 degrees this morning, so a little chilly. So you're hearing me on the old TS430 and the G5RV, but you're sounding great as always there, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Thank you for those kind words there, Dave. You got me blushing all over this microphone here. Anyway, out there in your shop, what kind of wood burner you got? You got one of those pellet stoves, or do you use sawed up firewood? Over.
No, this is all firewood. This is what you'd call getting rid of whatever comes down in the yard. And I don't know. I guess last fall, I think it was. We had a tree land on the power lines behind us, so I guess still technically our property. The power company came in, dropped a few more trees. I said, you could just leave them there and we'll take care of them. So slowly but surely I cut those up too with the chainsaw. So now it's an old Vermont casting, and we're into the wood burning. Over.
Roger that. We used to do that back when I was a young man, and that can be a lot of work. So I appreciate your effort on that there, Dave. Anyway, you're sounding really good this morning. You got anything else for the net there before I go get some more check-ins here, Dave? Over.
No, nothing else. Appreciate you checking me in. And I don't know if I get to it tonight, but one of the, I forget that it's 8 to 9. I always think about it around 9 o'clock, but the 8 to 9, there's 3 nights a week. One of these days I'm going to try to join you there on 7255, so hopefully we'll catch you one of these nights. All right, so back to you. Appreciate what you do on the net there, Jim. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo WA2 SES clear.
Roger that, Dave. We would be honored beyond words to be have your presence on the Gator Net, Dave, and I'll be looking forward to visiting you there. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Kinnelon, New Jersey. 20827 on the ECARS roster. We got Dave in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Mike Charlie Echo. Come with your full call.
Good morning, Jim. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, Carl in Butler, Pennsylvania.
Roger that, Carl. How's things over there in Butler? I almost went to work at a powerhouse over in that part of the country one time, but I never did make it. But anyway, how you doing over there today? Over?
Doing pretty good there this morning. We got 40 degrees, and man, that sun is nice and bright out there. They say it's going up to 43 today, but man, we might get even warmer. Who knows? But yeah, nice day, and we just getting up and getting around here a little bit ago. Got to go to work later, working 3 to 11. So figure get up and play radio here before I got to go to work.
Roger that. It sounds like a fun thing to do. Yeah, you talk about working that swing shift. I was, after World War II, my parents settled in Dayton there, and matter of fact, that's where I was born, was in Dayton, Ohio. But anyway, it was a boom town back in the late 40s and the early 50s. It was so good that my father had 2 jobs. He drove the electric buses there in Dayton on day shift, and then he worked at the post office from 3:30 till midnight there over. He had 2 jobs until they moved back to southern Ohio there over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I did the same thing. I worked on a dairy farm, and then after I got done working there, I worked at the hospital there. I couldn't do it anymore, Jim. I'm getting too old now, but we had to do what we had to do, and it seemed like we had a lot of money back then, but not anymore. It just seems like you get paid and it's gone. But back then, you'd have a few extra dollars left in your wallet.
Roger on that, Carl. Ain't that the truth? Anyway, Carl, it's great talking to you. You got a beautiful signal this morning. And have you got anything else for the net before I go get this next check-in? Over.
No, Jim, I don't. Just wish you a good day and a good net, and we'll be talking to you soon. Take care, my friend. W3MCE 73.
Roger that, Carl. I'll talk to you probably on the Gator Net tonight. We're going to clear with Carl. He is in Butler, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Carl. Next up on this list, I got a station ending in X-Ray Oscar. Come with your full call.
This is Kilo 3 X-Ray Oscar. Kilo 3 X-Ray Oscar, over.
Roger that. Could I get your name and your QTH there, sir? Over.
Roger. The name is Rip, like Rip Van Winkle, Romeo, India, Papa, located near Martinsburg, West Virginia. And I'm doing I'm working from Studio B, as it were, with 10 watts of radio, battery powered, and a makeshift antenna, just to see if I can get out with this rig. Over.
Roger that. How many watts did you say you're operating on?
Running 10 watts, 10, over.
Roger that. Well, Rip, I got you at about 5.5 here to the clay mill in southern Ohio, just outside of Portsmouth. I don't know whether you know where that's at or not. You're not all that far from me as the crow flies. Probably, I don't know, Martinsburg, I'm going to guess probably 150 miles from me as the crow flies. But your 10 watts is making it here without much trouble at all there, Rip. Over.
Okay, well, very good. The key number on the signal report is the first one. I'm fully readable. I guess it doesn't matter how strong the signal is. Well, okay. Thanks for the report. Just wanted to see how I was getting out. You're 5 and 8 to 9, so you're very solid here. I'll say 73. That's all I have for today. And thanks for letting me check in. This is K3XO.
Roger that, Rip. The next time you check in on ECARS, let them know that your QRP and they will move you straight away to the top of the list. Over.
Okay, that's interesting to know. I've always confused a little bit about what qualifies as QRP. I would have thought this probably is, but generally I think I've understood QRP to mean 5 watts or less. So I could have misunderstood that, but I'll keep that in mind. K3XO.
Roger that, Rip. We'll let you slide on the 10 watts. There's not much difference as far as signal strength. Anyway, have yourself a great day, and it's a pleasure to meet you, and I'll be looking forward to talking to you soon down the log there. We're going to clear with Rip. He is in Martinsburg, West Virginia. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, here's what I've got. That was a train wreck that time. I've got Yankee Juliet uniform. I got you, Charlie. I got Rocky at Apex, North Carolina. I got a Kilo Delta 2 station, and there was probably 3 of them that I missed. Try it again, please.
Victor Papa.
November Echo Juliet.
I got Victor Papa, November Echo Juliet. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike Mobile.
And I got Frank over there in Toms River, New Jersey, Mobile. We're going to go with those. First up, all stations stand by. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike Mobile. Come on in, Frank.
Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Mobile in Toms River. And I don't know what the temperature is. 46, I think. And my ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Roger on all, Frank. I'm surprised to hear you mobile this morning. Where are you mobiling to, over?
Well, I lost you. Man, I'll tell you, I got to get a better antenna. I'm running an Outbacker. All right, I just wanted to check in. This Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike, Frank Mobile. I will catch you another time. 73.
Roger that, Frank. Have yourself a great day, and I want to hear about your mobile the next time I talk to you. We're going to clear with Frank. He's mobiling in Toms River, New Jersey. Let's see. We got Frank in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Avis, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Charlie.
Hey, good morning there, Jim in Ohio. Charlie out of Avis, Central Pennsylvania. We got light snow, Jim. It's not laying on the grass, but the vehicle outside and a little bit on the roof. But anyway, it's light snow. I hope it don't get any stronger. But anyway, the ticket to ride is 30026. Been sitting here listening to you, Jim. You're doing a good job over here. So thanks for care, for getting me in there and get you down log another day. KA3YJU, we're clear. Over.
Roger that, Charlie. Have yourself a great day, and it's always a pleasure to hear your voice. You always put a big smile on my face. Have yourself a good day, Charlie, and we'll talk to you soon. Clear with Charlie. He is in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the roster. Let's see. We got Charlie in the log. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, come on in there.
Appreciate that, Jim, and good morning from the peak of semi-good living out here in Apex, North Carolina. We got about 48 degrees right now, maybe going up around 62. Clear skies, nice fall day, over.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful day in North Carolina. And just so you know, Rocky, I got your email yesterday about your wish list for Christmas. That 1923 model Lloyd Loar. I'm going to start saving my pennies, and hopefully by next Christmas I'll have enough to buy you that mandolin. Over. What do you think?
It's going to take a lot of pennies.
Roger that. I ain't sure I could carry all of them, but we're going to give her a go there, Rocky. How about the price? Did you see what the price on that was originally? Over.
I think it dropped 20,000. I think it was around 133, but there was another one on there for 177,000.
Wow, man, old guy, that's amazing. The prices those instruments demands. Over.
And it's well beyond my pay grade, no doubt about it.
Roger that. It's well beyond mine too, Rocky. Anyway, what tune you working on today? Over.
Right now I'm working on my little business. I'm tagging photos from a little inspection report I need to get, so we haven't even touched the guitar today.
Roger on that. Well, I'll tell you, after you get done with the business, you better jump on that Martin there and get some noise out of it. Anyway, Rocky, I hate to run, but I got to get. You got anything else for me this morning? Over.
It'll be on the agenda sometime for today. You can bet on that. Appreciate it, Jim. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. Have a great day yourself, and we'll talk to you, I am sure, soon down the log. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is at Apex, North Carolina. Let's see. We better get Rocky in the log there. Now, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Rocky. Next up, I got a Kilo Delta 2 station. Come with your full call.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike Imperial.
Okay, the Kilo Delta 2 station for ECARS. Come with your full call, please.
Yes, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, I got the Kilo Delta 2, but give me the suffix. I didn't get the suffix. Over.
Whiskey Alpha Mike, Whiskey Alpha Mike, WAM.
Roger that, Bob. I got you zeroed in now. How's things in Auburn in the great state of New York this morning? Over.
Well, it's about 40 degrees and overcast. It's kind of silly out there. It's kind of messy. I think we're going to get a little bit of snow, but I'm not sure.
Roger that. Have you got any snow laying on the ground now, or is it all gone, Mike?
Yeah, we got about just a dusting overnight, and it's on the ground, but it's staying around. It's going to stay on the ground for a little while.
Roger that. So your ground's cold enough that it's going to stay on there. Anyway, I called you Mike a minute ago. I apologize for that 1,000 times over. I just got done talking to a guy at Syracuse by the name of Mike, and when you get old like this, you get a little confused sometimes. Over.
Roger, you're really weak. I'm having a hard time copying you, so I'm going to say 73 here to you. Thank you so much for letting me check in.
Roger that, Bob. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Auburn, New York. Let's see. We got Bob in the log. Okay, we'll clear with him. Next up, Davidson, Michigan. Come on in, Keith.
November 8th, Victor Papa Keith at Davidson, Michigan. Good morning. We got a little hint of snow last night. The sun's shining brightly, but sounds like we may get a little accumulation this weekend.
Roger that. Well, I hope you don't get too much. It's getting a little late in the season for that, but you know the last throes of winter sometimes are a little nasty. Over.
Well, we have got our worst snows in the spring before. One time we had 24 inches here, and then it melted in about 3 days, and we had really bad flooding.
Roger that. Yeah, I understand that. We get some late winter snows as well. Sometimes they can be really rough. Anyway, Keith, what you got on the docket for today? Over.
Well, we got dancing tonight from 6 to 9, and they got a 5-piece band, and I love to dance. And so we get out there and rock and roll and shimmy and shake and do whatever we got to do for an 85-year-old.
Roger that. God bless you for that. That's all I got to say. You go get them. Keith, you got anything else for me?
No, thank you, but thank you for doing this. Thank you for being there from all of us out here. So, November 8th, Victor, Victor, Papa.
Roger that, Keith. Have yourself a great day and enjoy that dance tonight. And break a leg, as it were. Anyway, Keith, we're going to talk to you soon down the log. We'll clear with Keith. He is in Davidson, Michigan. Let's see. We got Keith in the log there. We'll clear with him. Okay, next up, Noor Delane, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, my brother, come on in there. Over.
Hey there, Brother Jim. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. We got 28 degrees. It says it's calling for snow, but I don't like snow, so I'm not going out and looking for it. Over.
Roger that. I don't blame you. That'd be the last thing I'd go looking for. Anyway, Terry, you're sounding pretty good here this morning. What you got on the docket for today? Over.
Well, kind of I don't know what you would call it. Eventually I'm going to lose my foot, Jim. We know that. Eventually. So I got this bright idea. I got a Meridian North Star telephone system in the house. And it has some door controls. I can talk hands-free to the front and back doors now. So now I want to put in some electric strikes so that I can unlock the door remotely, saving me having to try and get up on one leg to answer the door. Over.
Roger on that. You're always planning for the future, Terry. That's a good deal there. And I really hate to hear that, but you're a better man than I am for dealing with it the way you're doing there, Terry. Over.
Contact.
Hey, good morning, Rob. There. Yeah, well, I started this switching project. I guess it'd be almost 10 years ago now. And I started making parts for it and getting it ready, and then slowly it evolved from manual switch controls to having radio controls and then the computer controls. So I can virtually switch any antenna. I can select any rig except my 890 because it doesn't have remote interface with remote TX. But yeah, I'm getting ready so I don't even have to be in here to fly this thing, and I can sit on the couch upstairs and relax and let my leg heal when it happens. So I got a few years yet, Jim. If I can keep it from infection, I could probably get another 4 or 5 years out of it. So that'll put me at age 75. Halfway to the end, because if I make it to 80, I will have beaten the average. So I'm shooting for 80-something, 80 plus. Over.
Roger that. God bless you, Terry, and I hope you make many, many more years. Anyway, hey, on a lighter note, the good news is you got all your drawings made for that control center you got up there. Over.
I stand back and look at this stuff that I've created. I got another panel in the other room with a whole bunch of relay logic in it to make decisions. It's not AI, but before I turn on a light to say that, or an alarm to say that my site is running on generator, I have to see the generator running. I have to see utility power fail. I have to see a bunch of other stuff to make that logic line true. Turn on the light. We're on generator. That was done out of my mind over the course of a couple of months. Everyone was put in, no drawings, no nothing. Just knew where the wires ended up and where I wanted them to go. and I haven't had a minute's trouble with that thing in 15 years. So it's working good. In fact, a lot of stuff. I've had my first selector switch fail on this stuff here in 7 years, so that's not too bad.
Nope, it's not. It sounds pretty good. You've used quality equipment. No doubt Alan Bradley selector switches, pots and whatnot. Anyway, Rob, go ahead with your contact there. And then, Terry, I'm going to get this, I don't have to get another one. I'm going to get this list moving here, over. Okay, I guess Rob stepped away from the microphone. Anyway, Terry, have you got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
I'm here, Jim.
No, I don't, Jim. But no, I didn't use Alan Bradley, and I used Telemechanique. And the reason I did that is so nobody can come in here and say, company supplied all those switches. Well, they didn't. I bought them because we don't use Tele at work. So there's no chance in hell that I could steal parts for it. So just to keep me honest, over.
Roger on that, Terry. Have yourself a great day, brother, and I'll talk to you soon down the log, I'm sure. Probably talk to you tonight on the GatorNet. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. Let's see, we got Terry there in the log. Okay, yeah, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Terry. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet, Sierra Lima. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Kilo Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu.
Okay, we're going to hold the list there at that. That's probably going to get me to the end of my shift. First off, I got Clarence out in Dunreath, Indiana. I've got Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. I got you, Jack. I got Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. I got Tim in York, Pennsylvania. I got Ken in North Carolina there. Let's see, I've got Mike up in Arcade, New York, and I got a Yankee Whiskey Zulu. First up, Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, everybody out there. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, and Dunreath, Indiana, where we got some partly sunny skies out there, 42 degrees, but they say, we're only going to get 44 today, so at least that's better than below freezing there.
Roger that, Clarence. I got you loud and proud there. How's things in Dunreath there? Are you doing okay? Everything's all right, I hope.
Yeah, everything's all right. That guy can key up on another frequency there if he wants to. Hi. Anyway, yeah, we're doing great, getting ready to head out. As we say, the Eagle flies today, so it's payday, so I'll be going to town.
Roger on the going to town. I'm glad to hear you testify there. Anyway, Clarence, how's the weather out there? You got any snow on the ground, over?
No, we got green grass out there, 42 degrees, going up to 44 degrees, and partly sunny.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful day in the great state of Indiana. Clarence, have you got anything else for me before I go get these next bunch of check-ins, over?
Hey, no, that's all we got. Going to go on down the road here and get a couple more nets, and then we're going to town there. Happy God bless. Have a good one. Thanks for picking me up. KB9, JSL.
Roger that, Clarence. I'll probably talk to you this evening on the GatorNet. Have yourself a great day, and I want to hear about your shopping excursion. We're going to clear with Clarence. He is in Dunreath, Indiana. Let's see, we got Clarence in the log. He's 9106 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Clarence. Next up, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Jack, how's things in Parkton this morning? Over.
Oh, not half bad, Jim. I'm probably a little noisy this morning on a different microphone, trying to sort out the issues I was having with my patch panel and this new to me radio. It's a 2018 fellow that I bought it from got it when it first came out. It's one of the 7610s, and he gave me a real bargain on it. I'm glad I got it. It's quite flexible. Anyway, Jim, am I hitting it too hard, or things sound pretty good?
No, I think you're doing pretty well. Your microphone sounds a little raspy. I don't know whether maybe a little too much drive or maybe a little too much compression on it, Jack. Over.
Okay, well, that's possible. How's that? Is that better?
Give me another transmission there, Jack.
Okay, Jim. Will do. I only took the compression off. This mic is a different mic than I'm used to using on any radio, but it was convenient and it plugs right in, and that made it possible to isolate this from the mixer panel, which I usually use. How's that?
Okay, that sounded better there, Jack. I don't know whether you're just backing away from the microphone a little bit or what's going on there, but there at the end of that transmission, it sounded a little better. Over.
Okay, well, I'll play. I just don't want it to be obnoxious when I do my turn at 11 o'clock. Over.
Roger that. I think you'll get her squared away before then, and if you operate just a little more here before long, Vic will be on there. He probably got a little better ear than I do, Jack. There. Over.
Oh, we're all half deaf. You know that, Jim. Hey, listen, take care, and thanks for the comments. I appreciate it. I really haven't. I spent the better part of the day trying to bang my head against the wall and realized that I had a ratchet cable that I didn't know where it went, and I had to straighten that out before I came back to the radio. And at that point, I just said, you know what? I'm done. Anyway, we'll talk to you later. Have a good one. Yeah, sounds good this morning. You're 20 over easy here. KD4IZ.
Roger that, Jack. Thanks for those kind words. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Jack. He is in Parkton, Maryland, 40057. Let's see, we got Jack in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. Come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Jim, good morning to everybody on net. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. We've got 45 degrees, mostly cloudy, not going to get too warm today, and a little cooler the next couple of days, and then I think we got some rain coming in over the weekend, and I think up north it might be more of a snow event, but I'm not too sure, Jim. Heading into my station with about a 5.7 signal. I've got pretty large amount of noise on my end, but hopefully you're copying me okay, Jim. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, and have a great remainder of your shift. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Scott. You're sounding good here at the Clay Mill. I got you about 5.7. Yeah, along in there, maybe 5.8. You're sounding good. Anyway, Scott, have you got any big plans for today? Over.
Nope, not too much. Just maybe work on I got a solar exhaust fan for the greenhouse that I might put together, because once it does get sunny, I need to get some ventilation for my greenhouse. But that's not going to be for another couple of weeks before it really gets too warm, Jim. But yeah, that's about it for me for today. And 1XCY, back to you, Jim.
Roger that. Well, enjoy your day outside there, Scott, if you get out there, and we'll talk to you, I'm sure, soon down the log. We're going to clear with Scott. He is in Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Scott in our log there. We'll clear with him. Next up, York, Pennsylvania. Tim, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing pretty well. Hello, Jim. Good to hear you down here. It's nice. Your signal is nice and loud and strong. So good job on that. Hello to Terry there in Canada and Clarence and Jack and Scott. I think I covered there since I turned on the radio. And Jack, your signal sounded okay. I'm sure you know about Jeff's playback, and you can hear what you sound like to yourself there on that one. All right. Well, Jim, I'll talk with you later on the GatorNet if I can remember. On Mondays, I have a local club net at 8 o'clock, and that it has been throwing me off here the last week or so in regards to the GatorNet. But I really do enjoy listening to you, Don, and all the other guys on there. Of course, we're missing Ren, but that's what makes life even richer, knowing that our days are numbered. 73 K3 JTA.
Roger that. That's a debt we're all going to pay sooner or later there, Tim. And Beverly and I, we try to live like every day like our head's on fire because we're running out of time here at the clay mill too there, Tim. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you know, you've made a lot of good friends here on this radio as well. And you have a really big family. So you better be running around with your head on fire, so to speak. Hi. All right, you have a good day. K3 JTA.
Roger that, Tim. Have yourself a great day as well, and I'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in York, Pennsylvania. Let's see, 30764 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Tim in the log. We'll clear with him. And now, let's see, RFK, Tim down there in Archdale, in the great state of North Carolina. Come on in.
K8LDB, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, 10 Kilo Echo November in sunny Archdale, North Carolina, where it's supposed to get up to 70 today, Jim. And boy, that's a break. Over the weekend, we had to put Mama into the hospital, but she's back home now. She had to have a gallbladder taken out, and they found some other problems, so she had to stay for a few days. She wasn't happy, but she stayed. So now we got her home again, and we're going to take care of her, get her back into full strength.
Roger that. Can you say it was your daughter?
What was that, Jim?
I say you say that was your daughter that had her gallbladder removed, over?
No, my wife.
Oh, the missus. Okay. Well, you better take really good care of her there, Ken. All the years she's put up with you, over.
She reminds me of that, Jim. But I had my youngest daughter. They made sure my youngest daughter, she's also in a medical profession. She stayed with me over the weekend and made sure I ate and everything else. So with all of these medical people around me, Jim, I got to be good. I got to do what's right and all of that stuff.
Roger that. I hear you. Yeah, my wife's in the medical profession, or she was. She's retired now, but she was as well. Anyway, Ken, I hope your wife comes through it all right. She gets fully recovered. And do you have anything else for me before I go get these next check-ins, over?
No, Jim, it's always great to hear you. I always look for you on the radio, and I'll catch you further down the log, my friend. Have a good day.
Roger that, Ken. Have a great day, and send the best again to your missus for me. We're going to clear with Ken. He is at Archdale, North Carolina, 20083 on the roster. Let's see, we got Ken on the log. We're clear with Ken. Let's see. Next up here, who we got? Arcade, New York. Mike, come on in.
Well, thank you, there, Jim. You got a nice signal coming in. You're 5'9" here, no problem at all. We had 30 degrees here. We still have a couple inches of snow from the other day. In fact, I just shoveled a little bit before getting into the saying hello to you fellows there. So I'll be glad when the summer, warmer weather arrives. They say by the end of the week we might get to be up to 50. So we're so hoping. But right now it's just around 30 degrees here, Jim. As I say, you're coming 5-9. Good signal.
Roger that, Mike. I've got you at about 5-7 here to the clay mill. You're sounding good. And what else you got going today? You got anything special on the docket over?
Nope, I'm all set. I know you're getting to the end of your stay here, so we'll give the mic back to you and to the other fellows waiting. Thank you.
Roger that, Mike. Have yourself a great day, and I will talk to you, I'm pretty darn sure, on Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Mike. He is in Arcade, New York. Let's see, we got Mike there in the log. Let's see, okay. Yeah, we got him in the log. We're clear with Mike. Next up on this list, Yankee Whiskey Zulu. Come with your full call.
Good morning, Jim. Full call is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu. Name is Chris. I'm in Syracuse, New York. The ECARS number is 21238. Over.
Roger that, Chris, in Syracuse. This is the first time contact for you and I, Chris, at least according to my logs. Don't give me the nickel tour. Give me about a 3-cent tour on your station there. What are you running, Chris?
Well, I got a 7300, and I'm running it at 100 watts and a half-wave end-fed. Pretty simple setup.
Roger that. Well, it sure sounds nice here to the clay mill. On your next, I'll give you a proper signal report. I've been putting your information here in my computer, and I'm glad to hear you checking into ECARS there, Chris. Back to you.
Yeah, I've got you. You're about 5'9" and a sliver over, maybe +5. Go ahead.
Roger that. I've got you're about 5'7" here to the clay mill. You're sounding excellent for 100 watts in the wire, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I hate to run, but I've got to turn this net over to the next net controller. Chris, do you have anything else for me before I give this to the next net? Over.
Well, nice to meet you, Jim. I think I'm going to give that Gator net a try. Maybe not tonight. We've got a club meeting, but I think I'll give it a shot on Friday. Back to you, Jim. Nice meeting you.
Roger that. Well, we'd be honored to have you there. It's a Monday, Wednesday, and Friday evening, 8 to 9 Eastern Time, and it's on 7255, so we'll be looking forward to hearing from you, Chris. We're going to clear with Chris. He is in Syracuse, up there in central New York, 21238 on the roster. Let's see, we got Chris in the log. We'll clear with him. And now it's time for me to turn this net over, but first off, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We was really busy this morning, had a great net, but now we're going to turn this thing over to the very capable hands of Vic out there in the Metroplex of Farragut, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, how copy?
Oh, no problem at all, Jim. Good morning. How do you do? WA4THR.
I'm doing absolutely great this morning, Vic. I've been running around here like a one-hour paper hanger. Man, we had a bunch of check-ins this morning. Over.
Oh, that sounds good. Sounds like maybe the band is in not too bad a shape. Well, we'll take it whenever you're ready. It's kind of a gloomy-looking day here, 43 and overcast, but nothing coming out of the sky, so I guess that's okay. We'll see you later.
Roger that, Vic. Put me down as your first check-in. I got you in as my tail gunner, and I will talk to you, well, it'll probably be next Monday before I get to talk to you, Vic. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill, Vic. I will be clear and QRT.
All right, 7-3, Jim, and good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap in East Central Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour. But first up, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please give a call. Nothing heard, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been meeting on this frequency since 1968, operating 7 days a week, 365 days a year, opening at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list, and we'll try to put you on then. If you're mobile, portable, or a QRP, let us know when you're checking in, and you'll get priority. You'll go to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, stuff like that, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off looking for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys call W84THR.
QRP. K3HQC Mobile.
All right, there's a couple of QRPs. I heard Uniform Golf Papa, and I heard Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile. Who was the other QRP?
PA3DRE QRP.
KA3DRE is what it sounded like. I'll put it down like that. Anybody else I'm missing? All right, I believe I heard you in there, Gary. KB8 Uniform Golf Papa. Good morning, WA4THR.
KB8UGC here down here in Shenton here saying good morning to everybody. And Vic here, just want to say it's a beautiful morning down here in West Virginia in the 40s, and the wind is blowing hard, but man, we got blue skies there. And I'm on the Zygu G90 running 5 watts there, Roger.
Well, no problem with the 5 watts on the G90. That's a nice sounding rig. That's pretty cool. That's why it's so popular, I guess. Overcast here, 43, and the suggestion that we might see some precip, but nothing has happened so far, and I don't really think it is. It's only in the below 20% chance. Anyway, what can we do for you, Gary?
I just want to jump here and say howdy. And I did hear that other fellow there, QRP there. I think calling in. There was a G or something there. But I did hear him there. He was probably about right around a 3.3 here, but his audio is more than that there. So just want to let him know that. KB8UGP back in that.
All right, 7-3, Gary. That's KB8UGP, 5 watts out of Shinston, West Virginia. Next one up, K3 Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile. Alan, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Vic from K3HQC Mobile. Well, I'm curious this morning. You might give me a signal report. I changed radios. I retired. I shouldn't say retired, but anyhow, I got an 891, and I put that in place of the 857. So I guess the next few weeks will be my figuring out which one I really like the best. Over.
All right. Okay. Well, I'll make a note. Let's see. You've got 857 and now an 891. It sounds good. The audio is nice and punchy. Good signal strength. I didn't look at it, but I'm going to guess 7-ish, something like that. So I think it's a good one. Over.
Okay. So do you think the audio is fine then? I think for mobile I wanted it punchy. I think I can flip a switch on the mic and go back to a little more bass. Over.
Oh, I like it punchy. As I get older, my ears appreciate those too. A little easier to copy. And you know, the 857s were always kind of designed that way. As delivered, they had that was the difference between them, I think, and the 897. Same circuit board, but tuned up for mobile with the 857. And I often got comments about that from guys. Not a lot of signal strength, but easy to copy. So I'd leave it like it is. Sounds good.
Okay, very good, very good. Well, the one thing I do like is I like the nice bigger display, and amazingly enough, the 857, I used to have a lot of problem, excuse me, with ignition noise, and this radio, I have it's still some there, but
I don't even have the noise blanker on here this morning. So catch you later. We'll see. I'll let you know in a couple of weeks from K3HQC Mobile.
All right, very good. Sounds good, Alan. K3HQC Mobile, Leola, PA. We'll clear with him. Last up, it sounded like Kilo Alpha 3 Delta Radio Echo, but I might have misheard a letter. Give me that phonetically, and good morning.
I think that was our friend up in Raleigh, up in Canada, there, Vic, KD4IZ.
Well, there was a double there. Hold on, Jack. The station calling. Call again.
It's Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo.
Oh, there you go. Charlie Radio Echo. Okay. Haven't talked to you, Rolly, in a long time. Gosh, since back in December. What's happening in Copper Cliff? And did I hear that you were QRP?
Yeah, I'm on a QRP there for short. I'm giving you about 20 watts. I'm hoping I'm getting across. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. No problem at all. Good signal. Nice copy, Rolly. Are you okay? How you been doing? How's the nickel belt? Over.
Yeah, the nickel belt's going really good there, and we are really busy on the nickel belt, and that's there. I added an extra half hour because it gets so busy. We want everybody to have a chance there to feel what the nickel belt net is all about there. And we all know we are made on Canadian American. It doesn't get any better than that there for sure. Anyway, I wanted you to come in here and try this out there about 20 watts to see if I can get across. I guess I am. But anyway, it didn't go so much. And I always remember ECARS. Boy, I remember when I first got my lifetime membership there, and I said, holy shit, I was like a little kid there. I got a brand new toy, so I enjoyed 306.91 forever. Go ahead.
Well, that sounds good, Rolly. And 20 watts is doing pretty good. That's actually just beyond what I would call QRP, but it's certainly low power. Anyway, it's doing well, and Roger, the 306.91 on the list for life. Anything else, Rolly?
No, all I ask, keep out the good work, and USA forever. On behalf of the Nickel Belt Net there, take care.
All right, very good. Yeah, he has the Nickel Belt Net up on 7250 from 3 till I guess 4:30 or 5 on weekdays, and he's done very well with that net in the afternoon. It's a good place to go if you're after ECARS has closed. That's a place you can show up. All right, we'll clear with VA3CRE, and we'll do a general call up now. Looking for check-ins from anybody anywhere. Call WA4THR.
Hello, Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Kilo Charlie.
Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Radio.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
Alpha.
Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf.
All right, I got most of them, but I missed a few. KC1 Mike Romeo, Charlie Oscar India, AC1 Delta Romeo, KD4 India Zulu, KA6 Papa Delta Golf. Who was the one ending in Alpha?
Kilowatt Delta 1 North America.
81 and North America. All right, now who else have I missed?
Whiskey 4 Romeo Tango Hotel.
And W4RTH. All right, looks like a list, and let's run with it. Good morning, Ray. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Good morning, Q. You sound excellent. It's half a good morning. It doesn't know whether it'll be cloudy or sunny, so I guess that's half a day. How you doing, Vic?
Pretty good. I'm envious of all the sunny that people are reporting. It's been very gloomy looking all day, and some folks were afraid we'd see some snow flurries, but it's too warm for anything to be concerned about there. But it's still, I woke up alive again today. That was pretty positive, and I actually slept in a whole extra hour, so I'm feeling good, Ray. Anything we can do for you?
Not really, but you sound good, and I'm running about 1.4. What's my report? You're 15 over 9.
You're hitting about 5 to 10 over 9 here, so pretty good, Ray. That's no problem at all. Have a good one, okay?
Okay, thanks a lot in 7th race.
All right, that's KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. We'll clear with Ray. Next up, you're getting consistent about this, so right after Ray, Ted, KC8COI. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, Vic, I know where my butter's buttered. My bread's buttered. I just wait for Ray to clear everybody out, and then I jump in right behind him. It seems to be working very well. He seems to clear everything out, and I can just sneak right in there. Anyway, everybody's sounding good today. The band must be in reasonably good shape. I heard Gary and Shinston on his QRP rig with 5 watts, and I heard the gentleman in the mobile. He was a good 5.7, 5.8 on me, and Rowley on his 20 watts. I could make him out about a 5.3 or something like that, but I could talk to him if I had occasion. But anyway, Jack's still working on that fancy radio he's got there. That thing, heard him talking to Jim earlier, and he still hadn't got his audio set up the way it sounds like he did before. He said it takes a lot of adjustment on something like that. I can imagine all the adjustments on a 7610 got to be mind-boggling. But then he said he was on a different mic. But I'll talk to him at 11 and see how he sounds. Back to you, Vic. KC8COI.
Yeah, good copy from you, Ted. Yeah, getting back to where you want to be can take a while. I think it took me a couple of months to get mine sorted out when I first got it, so that it would sound closer to what my old one sounded like and all that kind of stuff. Anyway, Ted, good copy, and I like the technique of letting Ray make a hole in the ether so your signal can get through. Anything else? Over?
No, I'll just wait for Ray to clear things out, then I'll jump right in there, Vic. Good, buddy. KC8COI.
All right, 7-3. KC8COI, True, West Virginia. We'll clear with Ted. Next one up, Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Radio in Warren, Vermont. Steve, good morning.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic, good morning to you, too. Let's see, we've got about 32 degrees Fahrenheit, so we're down to about 4 or 5 inches of snow on the ground. We did pick up an inch or so last night, so a little winter still around here in central Vermont. The ski area is going great guns. They got a lot of snow about, a few days ago, so they'll be going till, I'm sure, into April. Any event, hope all's well in, Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Back to you, Vic, from AC1DR.
Oh, yeah, everything's good here. It's starting to show signs of spring. There's little green buds on the bush outside the window here. Looks like it's going to turn into leaves, and the grass is mostly green. It's not really growing enough to worry about cutting it or anything. Still haven't seen any forsythia, but the crocus are blooming. It's interesting if they're still skiing. I think the local eastern Pennsylvania ski resorts have had a pretty disastrous winter, and other than what snow they could make, they probably got a month of skiing out of those. Anything else this morning, Steve? Over.
Oh, no, everything is fine, Vic. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. 7-3 from Vermont.
All right, 7-3, Steve. AC1DR, Warren, Vermont. We'll clear with him, and still fiddling with his new radio. Good morning, Jack. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, Roger. New to me. Maybe a little crunchy, but it should be okay the way it is now. It's just this mic that I've got is probably a little on the bassy side. Over.
Well, not really. It looks pretty good and sounds pretty good. It's interesting. It's almost like it's boosted on the bass and the treble, and the mid-range is down a little, just looking at the audio bandpass. But it sounds fine. Over.
Okay, well, I can always fix that. That's easy enough. Yeah, there are too many adjustments, and the problem is that normally on my other setup, I had a mixer panel in line that had some basic decade controllers in it that I could take care of that. And this mic is going straight into the front end. I had to pull the panel out because I was having some crunchy problems with the I think it's probably a cat-chewed cable I've got to find. And there was a rat's nest of cable associated with that. I took all the stuff out that had my amateur radio stuff connected. Just ran it last night on Zoom, and everybody said my audio was fine. So, heck, I don't know. I'm baffled at the moment, but I'll figure it out. Over.
Well, this is okay. It's just different, Watching it, it looked almost like there's a dip at 1,000 hertz. But everything else looks good, and it sounds fine. If I had never talked to you before, I'd say your audio's fine. Don't touch it. It looks good. And all the crunchiness is gone. Yeah, that little bit of whatever that was, you've cleared up. So but it's nice and straight there now, Jack. Over.
Yeah, Roger, hang on. Let's see here. That is flat right there. That should be the flat setting, and that may look very different. Over.
It's hard to tell because I'm watching bouncing lines and looking at colored bars on the waterfall there. But I think it's okay. I do see. I've got audio chopped off on my ears on the receiver part, 200 hertz, but I'm watching on the pan adapter, which goes on down, and it does look like it picks up below 500 hertz, which I wouldn't be hearing. But I think it's good. I don't think you have a problem. It's just different. Over.
All right. Well, I accept the difference. Yeah, it looks too bassy, so I'm going to knock the bass back out and probably leave the treble slightly boosted and leave it alone. We'll go with that. Thanks a lot, Vic. And by the way, to the folks that said please go to Jeff's website, I've had a hard time hearing using the website. The audio's all there, but I'm not hearing well, and unless I have all of my hearing aids on, that is headphones and all that good stuff, I'm not hearing the audio the way I want it. Catch you later, Vic, at top of the hour. Katie 4IZ.
I can play you back, NJ2US.
Yeah, and Jeff's in there with an offer. What you did this last time made it a little worse. It is definitely boosted in bass there. From 500 hertz down, it kind of ramps up nice and high. So I liked it better the other way, personally. What you started off with there, Jack. And if you guys want to move off frequency, you certainly can, or something like that. Give Jeff a call, WA4THR.
Jeff, happy to do that. And Jeff, if you want to do it, I'm good. Go ahead.
7246, Jack.
Roger. We'll be right on top. No, the Navy net's over. Yeah, well that's good. Katie 4IZ.
Thanks, Vic. NJ2USQSY with Jack.
Okay, NJ2US and Jack going to 7246. Of course, you guys know if you run into trouble hooking up, come on back up here, and that's good. Yeah, back if you're still listening, Jack, you're back to where it sounds pretty good. KD4IZ, Forrest in Maryland, he'll be up here at the top of the hour as the next net control as well. We'll clear with him. Let's get on to guys that are patiently waiting. Kevin, good morning. It's back in August, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Good to hear you on the air. It's going to be 26 tonight, so if those showers come in late enough, they might be that other stuff. Other kind of showers. Anyway, I'm getting a lot of QSB on the band, up and down, but most of the time you're 20 over for me, Vic. I don't have anything earth-shattering, but I am putting this antenna through the pace as the doublet has been giving me problems. It succumbed to 4 or 5 windstorms during the winter. Got the antenna pretty much back up where it should be. So if you'd like to give me a critical report, that would be absolutely fine. As I say, you're usually 20 over, but I'm getting some real... K6PDG.
Nope. I think it's working pretty good. But yeah, 80+% of how you hear people is propagation. And then maybe...
that for lunch, otherwise I'd have you make me a sandwich. A friend of mine's taking me. He's going to come out on the short end of the deal because he's buying me lunch. So anyway, that's about it. Thanks for the word.
KD1 North America up in Massachusetts, and boy, it's been a year and 6 months, I think. Dave, good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR and the group. This is KD1NA. Yeah, I checked in earlier to a different net control about 2 days ago. I haven't been on 40 meters. I'm normally on the higher bands, but my valve. Nowadays, I can just stand there and supervise. Hi. That's all we have. Back in that 81 minutes.
All right, Dave, very good. Yeah, you're S6, S7 here, no problem at all copying you, and nice to catch up with you. Yeah, it's been since December of 22 that the last time we talked, so good to get you back on the log. Anyway, thanks, Dave. 7-3. KD1NA will clear with Dave up in Groveland, Massachusetts, and the last one up, better point back south again. W4RTH. Bob, good morning. WA4THR.
Yeah, thank you. Get up to 35 to 40 miles an hour around here today, so didn't want that grass blowing back in my face. Say that 3 times fast. Anyway, I'm doing nothing, just cleaning up the shack around here and waiting for my new HF rig to come in. Tech hand mic that I'm talking on now, but anyway, and I got a 590S also in the box here, so I'm gonna get rid of a couple of radios. They got a 60-meter swap meet over at Hatch Memorial Church, on Lakeside Avenue here in Richmond on April 20th, and I got a handful of rotor and control box that I've never put up, and got a few more odds in, so I'm gonna take on over there. Over.
Well, that sounds good. Yeah, it's kind of neat. I've been lucky that a few times. Totally. get your radio service. We love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. But let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4TH.
India Victor.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Yankee has another one in there.
K2ZVL.
ZVL, is there another one? Maybe it'll get better in a minute. Let's get the ones we got, but need to point up to Michigan to do that. Good morning, Rob. KC8SDL, WA4THR.
Good morning, Mr. Dixon. Very good. WA4THR, the group. Kilo Charlie, 2008 Vic. Even on your other.
Rob, over.
Yeah, Keyless on the bear hook. Yeah, I can't have a wife buying the other here. By the way, I just cranked up WWDMA. Colin. Kind of cool. Anyways, but yeah, the other day I told you I heard it, and I couldn't hear him. I was scared. Okay, Vic, that's all I got for you. We got a balmy 29 degrees. There's a little snow in the car this morning, but me and ex-wife, we're not going to do nothing. Sit in the house, maybe do some laundry, little street, silly stuff. Other than that, what's the world of temperature and what's going on up at downtown Bear Dam? Over.
Well, not much here. I had failed repairs yesterday, meaning I just couldn't accomplish them. Couldn't figure what to do. One is a ripped leather jacket, and I may call the company about that one. It's just, they're probably just going to tell me you need to replace it. It's working. It's just a loose handle, not a big deal. So that was all I accomplished yesterday, Rob. But very good. Anyway, anything else today? Over.
You get something. Very good. Okay, if Terrence Sexton told me I was going to work on last shift with Jim, but I wasn't sure it was my turn. But oh well, just wait the answer. Terry Sexton on that. Okay, very good. Take care. God bless you. H450 your lifetime and loving it. You're a good man. We'll talk to you down the wall. 7 District, WA4THR, in the group, Silicon, Sterling 8. Here's up to Lima, 7.
All right, very good, Rob. Always good to hear you. I was looking at the pan adapter. There's some signal way up the pan. It's just wandering all over the place randomly, up around 70. It's up above 7,300. And I was curious, what the heck is that? Anyway, we'll catch you later, Rob. KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan. We'll clear with you. Next up, Entimo, BA3IBC. How are you today? WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. I'm doing real well, buddy. I'm doing real well. Listen, you're sounding good. You're a solid 5'9". Good copy there. We're 28 degrees, slowly starting to climb. We might see 34 today. A little bit of mix of sun and cloud, but
sliding into spring. What is today's like the first full day of spring or something like that. Anyway,
skiing, and hopefully they'll get some snow and should be okay. It's a long drive just to find out nothing there. Back to you.
Yeah, they're probably okay. We had a guy checking in from, where was it, Vermont, I think, that was saying that they're still skiing there. So probably pretty good in Montreal. All right, Antimo, good to hear you.
My voice, W3JCB here, downtown Reno. Wait a minute, I think I'm getting a little feedback. Hold on. Okay, so we're in the dungeon here. But I don't think it's not gonna stick. So I'm playing with a new toy this morning. Never had them before, and my hearing is terrible. I can hear low frequency, like human voices and stuff like that, but birds. Good and solid 10 over here, so let's turn it back to you, and we'll hope to catch you Monday. W3JCB, back to you.
Well, congrats on the new hearing appliances. That's pretty cool, but yeah, I imagine that brings up a lot of white. Oscillator, which tuned up at like 15 to 18,000 hertz. I could hear that. I could hear TV coming on from another room. Now I was shocked to find out, anything above. Anything, because you can't hear it. WA4THR.
Yeah, well, when Grace, she was still living, she said I've had selective hearing. I only hear what I want to hear. So, okay. There again, 7-3. Turn it back to you, W3JCB.
Yeah, that progression in hearing is right up there with the loss of close-in vision, the inability of the presbyteropia, where the lens no longer... That's the other nice thing. Anyway, see you later, Charlie. W3JCB, Reno, PA. I'll clear with him. Next up, Norway 1 X-Ray, Charlie Yankee in Rhode Island. Scott, good morning.
November 1, X-Ray, Charlie Yankee, ECARS 1. With about a 5.8, 5.9 signal. That's about it, Vic, for traffic my way. W4THR from N1XCY.
Yeah, you're good 5.9 here, Scott. No problem at all. Yeah, this is actually not a bad time. Things are starting to green up and to get away from the brown stick season, get some color going. But not anywhere near needing to cut grass. That'll probably be late April before we have to worry about that, I think. And time to do some stuff. There's where there used to be an orchard here with apple trees running, I don't know, like 500 feet. that kill off other trees. And one of those that was killed off, for whatever reason, whatever roots are down there keep dissolving, and I keep getting a hole where that tree used to be. So that's one of my projects before the grass gets growing again, is to see if I can fill in that hole again. Anyway, Scott, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope, that's it, Vic. And yeah, I've got a couple of perennials that are, or annuals, I guess you would say, that are starting to green up in the greenhouse. That's obviously the idea of why we have it, and very good. Yeah, just out of curiosity, Vic, I don't think you're into smoking or anything, but the old apple trees, did you cut them down and use them for any kind of smoking?
No, I didn't do. I mean, I usually try to salvage something with wood. When that tree died, we cut it down and actually dug up and got down as low as I could in the ground to dig up the stump and cut that out. And then it just keeps sinking there. That's just amazing to me. But we would have just burned it in the fireplace. Didn't do any food smoking with it, Scott. Over.
Yep, I've used some apple in the past for doing pulled pork and a couple of other things, and it's pretty good for that. But obviously, it's got to be dried out and able to use it in a smoker. So, all right, Vic, that's about it. Appreciate it. Have a remainder of your shift, and we'll talk with you again tomorrow if you're on schedule. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73.
All right, very good, Scott. Yeah, my son works one of my sons works as a butcher at a farm shop, and they smoke all their own meats, and I forget. He's explained to me what woods they use, and they everything. He always smells good when he comes home. Anyway, see you later, Scott. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Scott. And last up on this list, and we'll have time to get another one, K2ZVL over in New Jersey. Good morning, Van.
WA4THR K2ZVL. Good morning, Vic. Well, I don't know about you, but winter's not hitting up home there anytime quick. Supposed to be down around 15 tonight and down around 9 tomorrow night up there. And I'm sure that the last week or so the sap's been running pretty good, but for the next few days it's not going to, because that daytime highs aren't going to get up there. But then by Sunday, Monday next week, they're supposed to be down in the 20s and up in the 40s, so that'll get the sap running good up there for maple syrup. Go ahead.
Oh, that sounds pretty good, Van. Yeah, we're going down into the 20s tonight, and I think tomorrow as well. So it's still going to be a little bit chilly. I might finish burning. I haven't gotten around to lighting the fire in the fireplace lately, just because we've had such nice days. But I should finish off what's been stacked there, so we can just clean up for the summer. But do you collect the maple syrup up there, Van, or just buy it from people? Over.
Well, I used to when I was in the winters up there. A friend of mine and I did it. Made quite a few gallons of it. There's still a guy in Indian. Well, there's two guys actually in Indian Lake that are still doing it. So they got. We just put out taps and carried it in buckets and stuff. But they've actually got a couple places where they tube it down to a main collection agency or a place, and then they get it with a pickup truck from there and take it back to their boiling places. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've seen some of those operations with the plastic tubes running all over the hillside down to the boiling room. There's one guy I think used to check in here that did that. Had quite the operation going. But it takes a lot of that. It takes a lot of boiling to get it into the syrup category. Anyway, Van, you're sounding good. Good signal today. Anything else?
Yeah, it's quite a process to do it. It takes up a lot of time, that's for sure, but sure is good when you're done. That'll do it, Vic. Catch you again. Thanks for getting me in. Good signal over this way. K2ZVL. Take care.
All right, 7-3, Van. K2ZVL over in Oradell, New Jersey. I'll clear with Van and remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll do another call-up for anybody anywhere, but do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile. U1MK. Romeo, Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, let me keep up with that. I got Killer Sideband Mobile. I think it was India November Kilo. I got Romeo Fox Kilo, Bravo Juliet Golf, November Echo Juliet. Who else was there?
Whiskey 2,
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
All right, there's still one I'm missing. I got Echo Zulu Yankee and Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Who's the other one?
Kilo Echo 1 Romeo, Oscar November.
One ending in Mike Kilo and one ending in November. Anybody else I'm missing? Kilo Alpha 1 something QRP. So we'll get you up at the top and figure out who that is momentarily. Anybody else I'm missing?
Negative.
Right. Somebody's keeping count. All right, let's get Rudy back in here. Back on schedule. KB3KSB Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, sir. You sound real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Southman Mobile. We got 21 degrees and kind of cool out here there, right?
21 in Baltimore? You're kidding me. Is that Celsius or something? Over?
No, it's 55 degrees. I'm just kidding with you. 55 degrees there, Roger.
All right, that's better. Yeah, we're at 44. I would think you'd be at least that or warmer. Anyway, good copy as always, Rudy. Anything else today?
No, I just want to say good afternoon, good morning to you. Say, have a good day, and that's it. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Southman Mobile. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, it's my pleasure, Rudy. Always good to hear you. KB3KSB Mobile down in Baltimore. I'll clear with him. Now, the Kilo Alpha 1 QRP station. Give me that call phonetically a couple of times. I'm going to be turning some knobs. All right, Bill, I've got you. Kilo Alpha 1 Lima Mike X-ray up in Hope Valley, Rhode Island, and that's got to be the 817 at 5 watts. You've talked to me that way before, about a month ago, over. Now, what antenna are you using with that, Bill, over? All right, well, that's pretty good. 80 feet, that's way up there. All right, very good, Bill. Well, we got you on the list. Anything else? All right, very good. K1LMX, Hope Valley, Rhode Island, running 5 watts. I'll clear with him. Make sure I got him logged in. I did. All right, next one. It sounded like India November Kilo or INK or something. Who was that? WA4THR. Do we have anybody with something that might have sounded like INK? All right, well then I know we got Ken in there. WB2RFK, good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. Everything here going good. We're supposed to get up to 70 today. It's in the 50s now, and the sky is clear. Really gorgeous day.
Well, I'm happy for you. Not so attractive a day here. It's been overcast all day and hovering in the 40s, going down in the low 20s tonight, I think. So it's still kind of acting like late winter here, Ken, even though we technically are beyond that. Over.
Oh well, I'll take the warmer weather. It's not bad. We had a very busy weekend, and I had to put Mama in the hospital. Her gallbladder. She wasn't eating and drinking and that, and my daughter got her in to see the doctor on Wednesday, and she says if you don't feel better by the weekend, you got to go into the hospital. And she woke me up in the morning and said, think I got to go, and started to pass out. So I called my daughter, and we got her in, and she's back home again, thank goodness. And she's starting to feel normal now and walking around a little bit. And kids keep calling her out just to cheer her up for her. So we're all happy now, Vic.
Well, I'm glad to hear back home. Did you figure out what it was? Was it just dehydration or some flu, or what was it, Ken? Over.
Her gallbladder was extremely bad. They couldn't stabilize her blood pressure. Her sugar was up around 200. And my youngest daughter went to the hospital with her because she works for our primary care doctor. She's a medical assistant, and she knew what she was looking for. And some of the tests, she said, you will repeat them, and she will not go home until she's stable. So it's nice to have all those nurses in our family, Vic.
Oh, it is. That's very helpful. have somebody that knows what they're saying, do the translation, and know what they should be looking for and stuff. Well, I'm glad she's back home, Ken, anyway, and good to hear you today. Anything else?
Vic, it's always my pleasure to talk to you. It's great. No, we got, that's about it. I'm going to go back upstairs now and just sit with her and that and enjoy her being home. Our little dog is happy now, too, that Mama's home.
I bet. That's fantastic. All right, Ken, good to hear you. Been, a couple of weeks, so nice to catch up with you. WB2 RFK is down in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken, and we'll get back up into New Hampshire. KC1 BJG. Joe, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Thanks for hearing me. ECARS 10405. And, Vic, not much going on up here, Roger?
Yeah, it's pretty quiet here. I've just been working on projects a little bit here and there. I probably ought to do some. I've got one sitting out here on the desk that I wanted to make to a radio, and I keep putting it off, finding other things that need to be done or reasons just to say, well, it might get nice. I might work outside or something. Some people can procrastinate. I'm a professional at it. Over.
Procrastinate is my middle name, my friend. Vic, we'll let you go. I don't want to get into it. I'll bore people with how many things I procrastinate with. 7-3, good to hear you in there. And have yourself a good net and a good week. From Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
All right, good to hear you, Joe. KC1 BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Joe. And let's see what Terry's up to. VE3NEJ, good morning. WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. From beautiful, sunny, cloudy and overcast Kitchener, Waterloo, Ontario. 30 degrees right now, Vic. Says the humidity's on its way down, so that means, I don't know. I don't care. I can't change it anyway, Vic. Over.
Yeah, it'll be what it's going to be. That's for sure. But you got a nice signal here. Although the band suddenly has gotten a lot quieter. I don't see nearly as many signals propagating. I was watching Jack and Jeff down on 46. They were putting in big signals there for a long time. Even they seem to have retired from that conversation. Anyway, Terry, nice to hear you as always. What can we do for you?
Well, not much anything, Vic, I guess. I was just looking at my waterfall. Yeah, it's pretty big. I had 6 dB of attenuation. Now it's set to 0 when there wasn't such a change. But yeah, you're sounding good here today too, Vic. You're plus 10. And I really have no traffic as usual. We should find a way. Oh, you know what we need to do is get a system together or a procedure so we can look up guys that are AWOL, like, I'm going to get his call wrong, A2 EMS, Electromotive Force, Al. Haven't heard him for months. Wonder what's happened to him. And Duffy, what is it, 84 VA. Haven't heard him around either. Over.
Yeah, that's an interesting thing. Let's see, Al, I have not talked to him since back in October, so that's interesting. Don't know what the story is with him. And I did talk to Duffy in recent times. When was the last time I talked to him? Let me see if I pop that back up. It was just a month ago, almost exactly a month ago. He did check in with me here. So he was still around, but yeah, you worry about that sort of stuff, and unless somebody posts something you don't know, sometimes they'll send a note to somebody that says, such and such is in the hospital or is a silent key or whatever, but hard to keep up with that sometimes. You got a good point, Terry. Over.
Just an idea, Vic. I'm listening to this net so much that I miss the guys, like when they're... I get to know the regular check-ins as well, and I get to know people that like to test their Vox by belching in it or burping or whatever they do. I can tell their voice. I know who's doing it. So I miss these guys when they're gone. So anyway, yeah. There's a few. Well, yeah, Dennis, too. We lost Dennis. I hadn't heard him for a long time, and I'm thinking, what's going on here, Dennis? Dennis used to run a couple of hours on the net here, and I guess he was battling cancer, and then it got the best of him back in November. We didn't hear about it till mid-January, over.
Yeah, that is interesting. You know, I just looked up 84. Oh, no, I know what it is. I wrote it down wrong. I was going to say, it looks like his call's been reissued, but no, it's VA. I typed it in wrong, just to see what showed up on if anything was noted, and nothing's noted on the QRZ page. But yeah, it's tough. I remember guys, after a while, folks that were regulars that you used to talk to all the time, they're gone, and you know why. You hear, and there is a listing on the ECARS page where they post the silent keys that they're aware of. They try to get it on there, so if people want to know, they can check and see if the name shows up. It's kind of like the ECARS obituary page. Anyway, good to hear you, Terry. I better get down the list. I'm winding out of time. Anything else, over?
Nope, I've taken enough of your time. Thanks, Vic. Thanks for being there. 7-3, and good morning to the rest of the net. VE3NEJ clear.
All right, 7-3 Duffy. VE3NEJ up in Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with him. Now we'll see what's happening at the apex of semis and good living. K4EZY. Good morning, Rocky. WA4THR.
Appreciate it, Vic, and good morning from Topeka, semi-good living down here in Apex, North Carolina. We warmed up right now to about 53, probably going like around 63, something like that. Clear skies, beautiful spring day down here, over.
Yeah, I think a little bit further south, I suppose it was, the other North Carolina station, Ken, just a moment ago, I thought he told me it was like getting into the 70s. So sounds like it's a nice spring day down there. We're still not really looking like spring yet. It's just beginning to just start to green up here and there. We'll get the Bradford pears and the forsythia and all that stuff here in another week or two, maybe. Over.
I hear you say you had some snow going on up there.
We don't have any snow here. They are up at the southern end of New York. They had some, I think, earlier this week, and they're still skiing up in New Hampshire. Over.
Well, looks like I'm going to have to wait till next season. I didn't get any last year either, but appreciate it. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get any more. We had a few light ones, 3 inches here and there, or something like that. And then 1 week where we got 14 inches of snow and really cold temperatures, and that was our winter. And then it warmed back up again. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with Rocky. Next up, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo up in Rochester. Good morning, Dick. How you doing?
Hey, good morning, Vic. WA4THR. WG2B 20498 on the roster. You're plus 10 here. Nice signal. The band is a little wacky up and down. I've been looking around a little bit, but a good signal here, Vic, nevertheless. I had the cataract surgery in the right eye a week ago tomorrow. I talked to you the day before on the 13th, and that went great. Kind of neat. I'm going to have the next one done 2.5 weeks into April. I get the left one done, so this is pretty neat. I got all kinds of colors. It is snowing here in Rochester now. It's been snowing. It's about 33 degrees. It's been snowing all morning here. Not heavy, but steady flurries. Over.
Okay, nothing accumulating though. Over.
No, it's sticking to the ground. We had a little dusting anyway, but it's not going to last very long. It's closing up the 1st of April to me. As far as I'm concerned, it's summertime. I'm out.
Oh, there you go. Well, I'm glad the cataract surgery went well. Yeah, the surprise to me, I was hopeful of the good vision, and that was good. That was amazing. The improvement in colors. It was like, oh my gosh, I've been looking through this yellow cloudy thing for so long, and all of a sudden blues are blue, and everything looks clean. It's amazing. That's pretty good. The other thing I noticed is that for the first month or so after the surgery, you do get an increase in the number of floaters and stuff like that, but they gradually go away. They actually get reabsorbed in my case, so that was good too. Over.
Yeah, I still see a few floaters, but my eye doctor said they can't get rid of those, but they come and go too. But you're right about that. Now I have 2 eyes, so if I close my right eye, the new one, everything's kind of yellow. I'm looking at the 7610 here. If I open up my right eye, the new one, close my left eye. Wow, the colors are really nice. So very much brilliant. Really enjoying this. So I'm good with that. Thanks for taking my check-in. I think you're just about, got 1 minute left here. Take care. 73's you in the net, Vic. WA4THR, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
All right, very good. Yeah, I got 2 to go, and 2 minutes have already gone. So 7-3, Dick. WG2B Rochester, I'll clear with him. Next one up, we had one ending in Mike Kilo. Come back again with that call. WA4THR.
Yes, good morning, Vic. This is KE1MK. My name is Marty. I'm up here in Sabbatis, Maine, which is 35 miles northeast of Portland. Just checking in, number 10538 on the ECARS roster. And I am this is a virgin tryout of a new loop antenna, and just wondering if I'm getting out okay. Over.
Yeah, I was trying to sneak up on it because you gave me information that would be sufficient. 10538, I think you said was your call. So it's KE1 Mike Kilo. Is that right? Over.
Yes, Kilo Echo 1 Mike Kilo.
All right, yeah, I was hearing something else and not coming up with anything. So KE1 Mike Kilo, very good. And Marty, I don't believe we've talked before, so it's a pleasure to meet you. Nice to get you on here. Is that right? Is it Marty, or do you go by something else? Over.
No, I go by Marty, and Martin is my first name, but I go by Marty, and easy for people to remember. Anyway, now, like I said, I'm just trying out a new antenna, and just finished up this morning, and just got to make a couple of adjustments, and so far so good. I guess it's getting out, and it seems to be a lot quieter. Over.
All right, very good. Well, the signal's not real strong here, Marty. But it's copyable most of the time. It just occasionally gets into the noise a little bit for me. What's the rig that you're using on that loop? Over.
Yeah, I'm running a ICOM 7300 at 100 watts. And if you would give me just a couple of seconds, I'll try something and get right back to you. Over.
All right, yeah, between a 5.5 and a 5.6, and could use a little more treble, a little more high frequencies in that 7300. But yeah, give me a shout back if you're changing antennas. Over.
Okay, yeah, I just hit my comp up before, and now I'm on a off-center fed dipole, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, here the off-center fed actually is a little bit better, maybe half an S unit, almost an S unit better. Over.
Oh, roger that. Okay. Well, like I said, this is the maiden run on this antenna, and I just going to make a few adjustments, and I'll try it again later. I know you're short on time, so I won't take up any more of yours, and I know you have another one to get to. So, 73 to you, Vic, and thank you for taking my call and humoring me here for a minute. So, 73 to you, Vic, and ECARS members, and we'll talk to you soon. Over.
Okay, Marty, very good. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. Look forward to doing it again. And one of the things I've learned when you have multiple antennas is it's nice to have choices because they're not, very few of them are omnidirectional. and you have some that work better in some directions and some that work better in others. So it's handy to have. And the nice thing about a loop is I've heard they're very quiet. I've never had a full-size loop. KE1MK up in Sabbatis, Maine, I think it is. I'll clear with Marty. Last one, we had one ending in November. Who was that? WA4THR.
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Oscar, November.
K2, Romeo, Oscar, November. Good morning.
No, it's Whiskey 2. Whiskey 2, Romeo, Oscar, November.
Oh, okay, Ron. There you go. Milton, Vermont. I talked to you just a week or so ago. How are you?
You call, but maybe you give it to me phonetically, and I'll see if I can get it. We're here 35 35 miles south of the Canadian border in northwest Vermont, town of Milton. Over.
All right, very good, Ron. Yeah, I think you were asking for my call. It is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, WA4THR, and the name is Victor India Charlie, in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. So you sounded good today, Ron. What can we do for you?
Not too much. We've just been trying to check in for a while, and I guess we just weren't cutting it. And I'm pleased that you did finally hear me. You sound great. Most everybody sounds terrific. I'm just running a little Yaesu MT710, 90 watts to a 135-foot headset. And I wanted to just see if we were getting out. Had a little problem on 80 meters this morning. Nobody could understand what I was saying. The same settings as I got here now, so I don't know what the story is. I said the problem is that it's the radio on 80 meters. Anyway, won't hold you up. I guess we're the last one on the list. And I thank you very much. I'll be checking it again, and thank you for picking me up. WA4THR, W2RON, Ron in Milton, Vermont. Over.
Okay, Ron, very good. Well, nice to hear you this morning, and it sounds fine to me. You're about an it was averaging about an S7, I think, most on the peak, so not too bad. Anyway, good to hear you again, and we'll look forward to talking to you later. That's W2RON. I'll clear with him, and we've reached the end of my list, so thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. I think he's back from making adjustments and collaborating with another station, and we'll turn it over to Jack now. KD4IZ, how's it working? WA4THR.
Well, it really ought to be pretty good. WA4THR, KD4IZ. So how's it sound?
Sounds good, and actually sounds very much like you used to right now, so I think it's good. Over.
Yeah, Roger, different microphone and not using the patch panel, and we were able to get it real close. Jeff's got a good ear for that, even though he says he doesn't. He knows how to do it. Anyway, a few anomalies here and there, but I can work with it. Vic, thanks so much. Appreciate it. I'll let you go, and I've got you in the log as my opening shot, KD4IZ.
All right, and looking at the scope up there, it looks fairly flat across the band too. So nicely set up. Yeah, have a good one, and we'll see you later. KD4IZ has the service. 7-3, everybody. WA4THR.
Okay, 7-3. Oh boy, here we go. This is KD4IZ, obviously. My name is Jack. ECARS number 40057, and I am operating from Forreston, Maryland, which is a little hamlet about 25 miles north of Baltimore, up near the Pennsylvania state line. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net? Please call KD4IZ Net Control. Okay, nothing being heard. We'll move right along with the preamble here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. This is a directed net. That means we're working from a list, so all calls should be made through net control. And just a little advice, I will not recognize break-in operators trying to check in. Unless they use an emergency pro word, better be a real one. If you don't get on a particular list, just be patient. I'll develop another one fairly shortly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile and QRP stations. So if you're running either mobile or QRP, please tell me. And if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of the list. And it looks to me like we're having an absorption event that's causing some pretty serious QSB right now. And so our conditions may change. So just be patient. Keep trying if I don't hear you. That's completely possible right now. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330 on, weekdays, and from 0800 to 1330 on weekends. If you're not a member of ECARS, please go to our website, find out more about us. You'll find out some of the charitable things we do, various grants and some other things, and it's all there. If you join, it's not very expensive and well worth your while. The website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's www.ECARS7255.com, and lots of good information there. We always need net control operators. If you're an ECARS member, would like to become a net control operator, please contact Jim Freed. If you go to the website, you'll find an email link for him there. He'll get you all set up. So that concludes the morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. My first call, as always, is for QRP and for mobile stations. Mobile and QRP stations only. Please come now.
K3 Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile.
We got K3 HQC Mobile. Any other stations? Over. Okay, all yours, K3 HQC, KD4IZ. How things going? You popped right up.
Charlie Mobile. Name's Alan. I'm in eastern Lancaster County, out here around a little town called Leola. ECARS number is 30346, and well, it's sort of cloudy and overcast, but all a good day. Trying out my, I replaced my 857 here in the truck with an 891, so just trying that out, get some signal reports, and see how it's doing. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you are most likely ground wave. Well, we're right at the edge of ground wave. It's probably a combination. You're 5 and 7 to 5 and 8 down here. If you know where Parkton, Maryland is, I'm somewhat west of there. Over.
Okay. So you're not too far south of what, Hanover area?
Actually, directly south of Kedora State Park, and that would be, what, about just short of 10 miles away.
Okay. Yeah, years ago we went camping a few times over at Kedoras, but my wife's allergies there's too many budding flowers and stuff over there for her, so we go up north a lot more where we don't have all the pollen to deal with. Anyhow, I guess the radio's working, so I'm still getting used to it, but it looks like it might be a winner. Over.
I think you got a winner. I would certainly not be ashamed to be running that in the mobile, let me tell you. It sounded good. We're about 45, 46 miles apart up there, Leola, down here to Forreston, and that is doing the trick. Anything else for us, sir?
Nope. I'm seeing a lot of QSB on your signal. I don't know if you're noticing it on mine or not, but you're going from a 9 down to 3 or 4 sometimes. Anyhow, have a good net, have a good week, and from K3 QC Mobile.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's the conditions, and that's what I'm expecting today, and we're going to have an absorption event that kind of screws things up during my shift here. So, Alan, take care. Drive safely if you're out and around, and enjoy the mobile when you are mobile. Let's see. K3HQC, KD4IZ, clear with you. Let me go ahead and open this up for general check-ins. General check-ins, please call KD4IZ.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
November 6, Echo Charlie India.
Yeah, I think it is going to be an absorption event. Hey, Ted. Well, you're coming booming in here. That's nice. KD4IZ, what's up?
You're booming in here, too. It seems like ages since I've talked to you. Anyway, you're sounding more like I'm used to hearing you now, so I think you and Jeff got that thing lined out. So now all you got to do is learn all the other little tricks that thing's got hidden that you haven't discovered yet. I know that'll take a while. That's got a lot. That radio's got a lot of features. It'll take you a while to sort through all of them. But anyway, you're sounding great. Your signal's good. No, I have no complaints, Jack. Back to you, KC8COI.
Yeah, Roger. Actually, it turns out if you know the 7300, you can get all the basic stuff up and rolling pretty quickly. What's difficult is some of the adjustments that are the fine points addressed somewhat in the advanced manual, and I take my time working through them. I had to get this set up on digital because I participate in a couple of digital nets during the week. So I got it done real quick, and it is running like a scalded dog on digital, but the voice always is a little tweaky, and there are a couple of things that you can tweak on this that you can't tweak on the 7300. I tweaked them, and that was a mistake. So I had to reset and back up, and then discovered that I probably have a couple of broken connectors and maybe a cat-chewed cable. So the mixer is shoved to the side. Ted, great to hear you. You're doing great, and nice and solid signal. But the QSB is significant at the moment, and it looks like we're going to get more of it. Sorry, KC8COI, KD4IZ. Catch you later, hey?
Yeah, well, you can always tell if the cat's been chewing on the wrong cable. He'll come out looking like he had a perm. Anyway, yeah, I'm in and out the shack doing things, and I'm getting ready to go out again. But anyway, just letting you know you're sounding great, and I think you've got it dialed in. I'll check in on the next round. KC8COI.
Yeah, Roger. I just got to go back and write everything down. Also, I have to save these settings. I've got to do both. So I have a operating set that's there for voice, and then operating set for digital. Oh, goody. It's always good. I usually save back a whole line of them, and then I delete the ones I'm not using if I can remember which ones they are. That's the problem. KC8COI, catch you later. Take care. And moving along, we've got Echo Charlie India. Hey, Mike, how are you down in South Carolina? You moving around today, over?
No, we're here. It's November 6th, Echo Charlie India, Lake Wiley, South Carolina, where skies are clear blue. Temperature is 59, and with any luck, we'll hit about 72 today. I get to go for part 2 of our root canal this. I'm certainly looking forward to that.
Well, yeah, part 2 is usually not as bad as part 1. Part 1 is where they have to get rid of the pulp and clean things up a little bit. Part 2 is finish and just fill the canal chamber. I don't know nothing about that, Mike. I'm a periodontist. I never was very happy with the endodontic stuff. I let the guys that have got the big magnifying glasses and the microscopes and the little bitty files and tools do it. Over.
Well, yeah, I like periodontists a lot better. But part 1 was it was okay. It took a while and a couple of shots of the Novocaine to get it all down, but even since then, the problem I was having with pain and chewing is gone 100%. So I'm real happy, and I think it's going to be good too. So you're sounding good today. Here on the HW101, I have none of those settings that you guys are always talking about. So it's either on or it's off, and hopefully it's on and it's doing well. So we'll say 73. Catch you next time. This is N6ECI.
Yeah, very good, Mike. Yeah, let me ask you one quick question before I move on here. What antenna are you using? I have a vertical on my second receiver here, and I'm watching the difference between the 2 meters. And there is some phase shifting that's going on. Every once in a while, you're stronger on one than the other. Most of the time on the primary, which is the off-center fed, you are 0.59 plus or minus a click. The other, you're 5.7 to 5.9, and it's real phase sensitive, which is real interesting. So what's the antenna, over?
Nothing special. It's Hustler 5 VTV vertical, And I do have it. It's out in the woods next to the house, so there was plenty of room amongst the trees to lay down radios. So I got 24 radios around it. Each one is 20 feet long, and that's pretty much the story.
Yeah, that's good. Well, it's doing the trick, and I'm seeing you almost equal about half the time on both meters, which is really interesting. Thanks for helping me make that observation. The more I learn about this, the weirded out I get. Ed 6EZI, thank you for checking in this morning. Great to hear you, and good to hear things are rolling along. Stay comfortable today. Let's see. Oh, that's the end of my list. Let me go ahead and develop another one. General check-ins for ECARS. Please come with your call. Over.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Well, X-Ray Charlie Yankee beat out the other one. Who was the other call? There was another call out there. Scott, let's go ahead and start with you, and we'll pick up whoever comes. Go ahead.
Katie4IZ from N1XCY, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jack. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 50 degrees, mostly sunny, and going to be a fairly mild day today, and then things deteriorate for most of us from tonight out to the weekend. Have you into my station with about a 5.7, 5.8, a little bit of noise, but I guess things are going to get worse before they get better today for 40 meters, Jack. Don't have much else traffic. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, and your radio, audio, everything sounds much better from when I heard you earlier this morning with Jimmy up in New Hampshire. So you sound really good today. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Jack.
Yeah, very good, Scott. And you're coming in about the same meter readings. That's good. Always interested to see if we're getting symmetrical propagation or asymmetrical propagation. And my guess is it's fairly symmetrical between here in north central Maryland and up there in Rhode Island. Sounded good. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate that report. And you're doing real well with that today. Have fun with the greenhouse. I heard you're
and talk to you again real soon.
Gonna put the solar ventilation system together, which ought to be pretty cool. N1XCY. We'll clear with you, Katie4IZ. Okay, moving right along. Let's pick up some more check-ins, general check-ins for ECARS. Katie4IZ.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Tango Juliet Oscar.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Zulu Bravo Yankee.
Okay, got TJO and ZBY. Tango Juliet Oscar, would that be Jim, South Wales, New York?
Yeah, there you go, Jack. You got it right. Good morning. This is WB2TJO. Name is Jim in South Wales, and South Wales is a one traffic signal small town about 25 miles south and east of Buffalo, New York, in the western part of the state, where it's about 28 degrees right now, and we have a little bit of lake effect snow out there, making the roads a bit slippery, but nothing we can't handle. And Jack, you're peaking S9 here. But the QSB will take you down to S6, so everything's rocking and rolling just a little bit here with the band here. So, but I'm hearing most stations pretty well. My ECARS number is 20286, 20286, and I'm just stopping by for a short time here this morning. Jack, go ahead.
Yeah, very good. I think we last talked, back in early January, so it's been about 3 months. You sounded good, and also about the same reading. Every once in a while, bumping up into the red here. I have the AGC on slow, so it holds up long enough that I can see what I'm reading on, and that's pretty good. signal's down everywhere this morning a little bit, and I wouldn't be at all surprised that we don't have some pretty deep fades here and there. But that's the name of the game. I think we'll be fighting it. Appreciate you checking in this morning. You take care and have a great day. WB2TJO. Let me clear with you and pick up, let's see, ZBY. You're going to have to call, I'm sorry. Excuse me. You're going to have to come with your full call here so I can get it all put together here for the logbook. Don't believe we've talked before. Go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Zulu Bravo Yankee. Good morning, Jack.
Yeah, there we go. And 30875, that's Brian, and you're in Meadville, right?
Yes, sir, that'd be me.
Well, I can't go wrong. The logbook filled itself in once I got your call in there. That always makes it a happy thing. I'm going to quick update my local database so that it's there the next time you and I talk. It's a nice feature built into this database, and once you get it there, it just automatically populates the minute I get the call. And if I just get the suffix, it'll give me all the same suffixes or close to that, and allow me to pick out the one I think it is, or in this case, the one that identifies. Anyway, that's the story here, Brian. What's up for you today up there in Meadville?
I live just a little bit south of Erie, about 40 miles along Interstate 79. Little town called Meadville. You got me already. And we're having a little bit of snow here, about 30 degrees. Not too bad. I can stand it as long as it don't get any worse. The snow is getting deeper and deeper all the time, but we got about an inch, a little dusting on the ground, maybe an inch. It's about all here. Just called to check in this morning, see how everybody's doing. I hope everything's okay with you. I heard you talking about your radio. Sounding good on my end there, Jack.
Okay, well, that's what counts. Yeah, I I always go through equipment pains when I shift things around, and I made some discoveries that we're not too happy about, but that's okay. It just means I'm going to have to do a project that I had put off. There's nothing wrong with that. Anyway, take care. Glad to get you in here. Sorry to hear that you have to put up with that nasty white stuff. It's supposed to go up much warmer than this today. But tonight's going to get real cold. Tomorrow night, real cold. I don't think we're expecting any bad weather out here in the east, outside of the cold. So we'll see how that goes. Brian, thanks for checking in. Anything else for us?
I just want to tell you, I'm running an old IC746 here. I bought it in 2020. Just wonder if it's still working okay.
Oh, it's kicking it. You're 5.9 plus on the voice peaks, and that's what counts. It's getting out, and the audio is extremely easy to listen to. I'm sure it'll cut through some of the noise for you too. It's got a good, bright mid-range that punches through that stuff. Over.
And I'm running an SM20 microphone too. Just like it, I bought for the radio. It seems to be working okay, and I got a long wire sitting alongside my house here. So that's all I'm using, the long wire and the tuner and this radio here.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's what I ran for a long time, and it wasn't until I retired that I decided to go ahead and build up the Dream Station. And every once in a while there's a little change, but where I've got it right now, I think I'm going to live with it. I'll take it like it is, as they say. Anyway, you take care. Let me move along and see if I can fill a new list here. WA3ZBY, KD4IZ. I got your 30875 in the log, and everything's saved back, so it'll pop up the next time I talk to you. Take care. You have a great day. Over.
73Z, thank you very kindly for picking me up.
Roger. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, since conditions aren't so good. but do come with your suffix only. Katie, for I said.
Alpha Mike Sierra.
Papa Mobile.
3 Oscar.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
Okay, if I got it right, I've got Alpha Mike Sierra. I've got a call that ends in, I believe it's Sierra Papa. We'll have to sort that one out. I got 3 Oscar and Yankee Quebec Alpha. Alpha Mike Sierra, I go first.
Roger, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Mike Sierra. Name is Ed, located in the corner of southwestern New York, a little village called Bemis Point, on the shores of Chautauqua Lake. And weather here is not so good. It's 29 degrees, got about an inch of snow on the ground, and more is coming, and we're in for another cold bunch of days. Using an old Drake TR7, and there's a lot of QSB on the band, man. Your signal is up and down, up and down. So that's pretty much the story from here. I'd like to know where that groundhog is. I have a knuckle sandwich for him. This is WA2AMS, back to net.
Yeah, right. Roger. I don't know what the comment was. We'll let it go for the moment. Knuckle sandwich, that's good. Or you could just make him ride with Bill Murray again, over.
That's even better. Hey, you're anywhere from 5 over 9, and then sometimes you go down to an S7. I don't think I've talked with you before. What's your QTH, and what kind of signal am I giving you?
Yeah, Roger. We talked. Let's see. Last checked in. Maybe not. It says 5/3/23. So over almost a year ago in May. There you go. Over.
Very good. Great log you're keeping there. All right. Well, I'll kind of sit here and read the mail. I'm doing some exercise on a stationary bike because it's too lousy to go outside for a bike ride or a walk today. So I'll be on the side here. Take care. Wish everyone on the net here a great day. This is WA2AMS, and I'll be listening.
Okay, real good. Oh, I don't want to make you jealous, Ed. It's 54.5 degrees, sunny, very breezy. We're expecting a real freeze down tonight. This is Forreston, Maryland. I'm 25 miles north of Baltimore, near the Pennsylvania state line, and it's good, nice and radio quiet out here, except when my neighbor is welding or he's got the cattle fence turned on. Then we have to figure out how to get the pulse noise out. Anyway, take care. We'll catch you later. Next up, ending in Sierra Papa, I believe it is. Go ahead.
Good morning, Net Control. This is Kilo 0 Sierra Tango Papa Mobile, a mobile station in Troy, Virginia, where the current temperature is 61 degrees. We got clear blue skies, and the wind is blowing. I don't know how fast it's blowing, but it's blowing. It's shaking the Suburban a few times, and but nonetheless, it is a beautiful day, a handsome day. When I get to the home QTH, I'm going to put out some grass killer. I have some weeds growing on my fence, and I refuse to weed eat it because over the years I've been weed eating it, and I had to replace the post. So I don't do that anymore. I use weed killer. I have a lifetime membership of 11-012-11012. And as far as that New York station with snow on the ground, I copied you a 20 over my S9, and I have you net control for little QSB a S5 to S9. I hope you copied all that. This is mobile station K0STP, and the name is Stephen.
Okay, K0F. I'm missing something. What the last three again?
Sierra Tango Papa STP, as in the oil treatment, over.
I got you, Stefan. I'm sorry. Yeah, last time we talked was back in 22. Sounded great from the mobile there, and I've got your 11.012. Sounded good here. No doubt about that. Over.
Yeah, okay, 11.012, right. You said 11.012. It threw me for a loop there for a second. But it's all good. I'm tracking now.
Yeah, sometimes I do crazy stuff just to keep myself crazy. That's one way to do it. I love your call. That's great. And you have a great day. I take it those are your initials too, right?
Again?
No, I was just looking. I was thinking STP were your initials, but they're not. Your last name's different than that. Over.
Oh, yeah, Roger. You know, it's a long story, but the FCC decided to give me the STP, and I had that on line number 10, and line number 1 through line number 9 were a 4-call designator. I don't know, but I learned how to live with it. 7-3 and all the best, and thank you for picking me up. This is the mobile station K0STP. Good luck.
Okay, very good. You too. And great to talk to you again. It's been a while. Take care, Stefan. Great signal coming up here, popping into the red, probably peaking at 5, but most of the time you're just cruising right around 9. Take care, drive safe, have a great day. Let's see, K0STP, clear with you. 3 Oscar, you're up.
Alrighty, that's Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. And I'm in Delmont, Pennsylvania, 30 miles east of Pittsburgh. And the name goes well with the call. The name is Oscar. Over.
Very good. And you popped right up here. We have talked before, I think, again, maybe May of last year. Sounding good. Good signal here. Nice and clear, easy to understand. Go.
Well, thank you very much, sir. Yeah, I think we're running about 550 into the NFED there. And actually, I just went on and paid lifetime membership. I don't know. It probably takes a couple days to get a number, but I don't see how you sign into the website, but that's okay. I paid it through PayPal. So anyhow, that's what I've been up to. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. It'll show up in the database a day or two later. It's all hand processed naturally once they know that you've applied. I honestly don't remember whether you get an email or whether you just. I'm sure you'll probably get an email or something like that, Oscar. But it's all good. You peaked out almost 10 over that time. A nice strong signal. You running double power there?
Running what? I'm sorry.
You're running power there, right?
Yeah, it's about 550 watts, I think, out of the into the antenna into an EdFed that's up about 30 feet. And 7610 radio and an MXL 990. Might get an Ameritron AL80B amp. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Doing real well. Running the same radio here, trying to get used to it. It's new to me. It's a 2018 model. The fellow that owned it didn't need it because he has a couple of K4s now. He's an Elecraft guy. He was using this as his digital radio. I am trying to get it all aligned and set up to do what I need to do. And coming from the 7300, I'm having to learn some of the extra controls. But it's working good. Appreciate you checking in this morning. Good to hear from you. And like I said, it has been a while. And your ECARS number will automatically populate as soon as it's assigned. So it's been soon enough that it hasn't been assigned yet, at least to my knowledge. Take care, Oscar. Have a good one. Anything else?
Is there a way to sign on to the web page or no?
I can't remember if there's a login or not. I can't look. I kind of do things once I have everything set up. It just happens. Let me see what happens. ECARS 7255.com.
No log on. Just go to the website
directly, and it'll come up. That's the problem. You get in a hurry and you miss something, and then it doesn't happen. I I know I hit 5.5 twice, but it came up to 7.20. How about, there we go, ECARS7255.com. Let's see. There's a place you can look up right on the main page what your assignment is, and as soon as Bob's got that in there, it'll show up there. I don't think there's a member login. I think most of the information is public and out there where you can get to it. There's a menu pull down over on the upper left-hand side, and they've even got a sight impaired menu for those who have a little difficulty. I think it's a great way to do it. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger that. No, I was just curious. That's all right. I'm sure we'll see the email in a couple of days or whatever. I literally paid it right before you picked me up.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. That means Bob hadn't had a chance to process it yet. Yeah. On that same first page there, if you go all the way to the bottom, there's a welcome to new and renewed members, and so you'll see your call in there, and you'll also be able to put in your call sign in the member lookup thing, and the number will pop up once it's assigned. So I think it's all on the front page there. It makes it kind of easy. Over.
Yep, Roger that. All righty, let's get back to the net. WO30.
Okay, Oscar. Thanks. Great to talk to you this morning. And nice signal held up all the way through. That's good. Next on my list, Yankee Quebec Alpha. Thank you for being patient with me. Good to hear you this morning, Bill.
Hey, no problem at all. 84IZ, K3YQA. Yeah, Oscar, if you just, I think where most people miss it, they're trying to do ECARS.com. You got to do ECARS72555.com, and that'll take care of it. Oscar is about, roughly 30 miles to the east of me. I'm about a little bit south of the city of Pittsburgh. 30760 is the number, and kind of a raw day, to be quite honest. The temperature when I last looked was 46, but really gusty winds today. Kind of overcast and just a yucky day. Can't be any more specific than that. Yeah, nothing special. Just wanted to say hello. I looked. Said last time we said hello was back in January. I couldn't believe it. But always nice to say hello, Jack, when we can, and nice job as always what you're doing. I'll keep it short. Have a good rest of the day, sir. Best to you and the family. 84IZ, K3YQA.
Yeah, Roger. I really appreciate that, Bill. And you're sounding great today. Good, strong signal. 5.9 plus occasionally on voice peaks, and clean as always. Yeah, we got 50, almost 55 degrees here. The wind, however, is 15 miles an hour from, looks like the west-southwest today. And that means it'll warm up a little bit. So it's blowing north of me, and the less cold we see, the happier I'll be. Unfortunately, I think we're supposed to get a pretty deep freeze tonight, and I'm fearing for the fruit trees because a few of them have decided to bloom early. Anyway, that's the way it goes. Hopefully it won't kill off the opportunity to have some fruit. Let's see. It's about all I got. Let's move right along here. K3YQA, great to talk to you. Take care. Have a great day. And let me open up the list for additional check-ins. KD4IZ. First of all, let's see. We got any mobile or QRP stations? Over.
Charlie, uniform echo, Morby.
Okay, I've got Uniform Echo, Missed One, and Mike Delta Papa. Both of those are mobile. What was the other mobile station?
Charlie, Uniform Echo.
Okay, Charlie, Uniform Echo, I've got you. I missed one. KD4IZ, go ahead. Okay, Charlie, Uniform Echo, you're up. Let's do that. And let's see, this deck over in Bristol, right?
Thank you for picking me up. I believe my number is 4182, but I'm not sure exactly. Something like that. The name is Dick, and I'm on the the southbound leg of Route 421 around Lake Holford, South Holford Lake. Temperature 53 degrees. Beautiful day. No traffic. No automobile traffic either. In any event, thank you for picking us up. Have a good one.
Okay, Dick. I'm envious. That's a beautiful area down there, particularly off 421. I've made that run many times, up and down into North Carolina and back up that way. Anyway, drive safe. Have a great day. And your number is 4188. And really appreciate your membership. Thank you for checking in. Take care there on the drive, and I'll make sure. Let's see. I did something wrong there. Let's do this right. Mobile. We got you. There we go. Now you're logged in properly. KD4IZ. Let's move along here. Pick up Mike Delta Papa. Go ahead. Okay, sounds good. You're very, very light, 5 and 3, 5 and 4 when I can hear you, and then it drops off to 3 and 2. I had some QR Nancy here that was, I think my next door neighbor is welding again. That's not a big deal. I can usually cut through it. But it sounded like you're going up to North Carolina to one of the islands. Which one was that? Over. Okay, sorry, Mark, you faded right out, but I've got you logged in. Great to get you into the log today, and you drive safe. It sounds like you're having a nice day down towards the coast there. K1MAP, KD4IZ. I'll clear with you. Let's see. I think there was another mobile station or another QRP station. Please come back with your call. Over. Guess not. Let's take some general check-ins. KD4IZ.
WA2 Delta Victor United.
K2 Echo Nancy Hotel.
Whiskey
Victor Alpha 3 over Romeo Echo.
November Yankee Papa.
Oh, there's a great list. WA2DVU. Good morning, Bill. How are things over there? And you going to see me at the top of the hour? Over.
Yes, sir. See you at the top of the hour. WA2DVU.
Sounds like a winner, KD4IZ. Let's see, moving down the line here. Echo Nancy Hotel. Go ahead.
Roger, back out. We've been listening for a while. The name here is Mike. You're located in Arcade, New York. It's around 30 degrees right now. I still have about 2 inches of snow on the ground. We're waiting for it to melt so I can get some antenna work done, but what can you do? So you're 5'9", about 10 over. Go ahead, please.
Okay, you are also 5'9", plus some. Looked like plus 5 or so. Sounding good, particularly if they got an antenna on the ground. I doubt that's the one you're using, but a good signal there, certainly, Mike. Let's see. Yeah, it's a bit warmer down here today, 55, and we do get some. We're getting some pretty heavy wind today, but it's nice and sunny. I hope the snow melts off and it's much more comfortable for you. Over.
Well, thank you very much indeed. I'm using a Buckmaster here.
and one end of the antenna got hooked under some low-lying tree branches. The wind blew it down, and it's still up to working and all, but not the way it should, and I can't climb anymore. I'm 88, and my climbing days are over, so I'll have to wait till the snow disappears and get a hold of a friend of mine to go up and take care of it. It's about a half-hour job, but one of the things I can't do myself. Okay, 7 thank you.
Yeah, Roger, thank you, and I hope the branch clearing goes well and that antenna flies high again the way it's supposed to. You take care, Mike. Great to hear from you. K2ENH, clear with you. KD4IZ. Next on my list, call ending in Radio Echo.
Good morning. Name here is Mark. The full call is Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo, and we are in Crediton, Ontario, where we're at 29 degrees presently, and we have a couple inches of snow on the ground here, but today it's a very windy day again, and most of it's just blowing around, so the wind is doing its job, carrying it away to some other part of the country. Back to you.
Hey, very good, Mark. No, you're sounding good. Good, commanding signal down here. Remind me exactly what part of Ontario, because it's big, what part of Ontario is Crediton in? Over.
Crediton is northwest of London, Ontario. It's off to the west there, between, I give you an idea there. It's in the, if you know where London is, it's more in the southern part of the province there. Back to you.
I actually do, believe it or not. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that helps me. It's funny because your call comes up in our database right next to Rowley, who's up in Coppercliff, way the heck up there, and that's always fun to see how the different signals from up that way come down. And because Ontario is so big, it's not. It's not the same from one part of the province to the other, but I appreciate the geographic locator there. It really helped me a lot. Over.
Well, yeah. Well, it's one of those things that it's Crediton. We don't actually live in the town of Crediton. We live outside of a real small town of Crediton. And sometimes if you're a pilot, there's an old Air Force base here, only a couple miles from me. I'm basically in the flight path pretty well of this old airport, military airport, which it's close to it's still operating, but it's not a military operation. Let's put it that way. But anyway, so a lot of times I'll bring up that there's a lot of pilots that are hams, and I'll mention the airport, and they go, "Oh yeah, I've flown in there already." So anyway, thanks for picking me up. Great signal into Southern Ontario, and thank you for being there today. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Mark. And you were a good solid 5 over, almost 10 over there on that last one. Nice, consistent signal, and the QSB that bothered some other people isn't there. So whatever we're doing, it's the right direction, and the propagation is being nice to us. That's great. And very good on the airfield up there. That's good to know about. I know there's a few that have been, I won't say abandoned, but they've been converted around, and some of them are inactive and they become business parks. Others just are civilian airfields, and some of the runways have been shut down and all that stuff. But it's good to have all that on in the head database here. I am I'll put it this way: former glider pilot. I had to quit because of my ears, but I used to do a lot of local glider flying just for fun. Every once in a while, we could get away from our airfield and move to others, but most of the time we were stuck just flying around the airfield and coming back in when the when the thermals gave out on us. Anyway, Mark, we'll talk to you later. Have a great one. Good to get you checked in here. DA3RE, KD4IZ. I'll clear with you and pick up W2NYP. Hey, Bruce.
Hey, Jack. KD4IZ, W2NYP. I didn't know if you figured out what that RF thing was the other day, or not. But anyway, good morning, I should say. Figured I'd give you a shout and say hey in between some paperwork you got to do today. And head off to Spokane, Washington tomorrow. Lucky me. But all is well in the world. Beautiful sunny day, and maybe we'll take advantage of it later. I hope you and the family are well.
Yeah, doing good. And I don't know whether to say my condolences or not. Spokane can be a great place. It's just that you're probably going to be stuck around an arena there where they're doing part of the what is it, the women's NCAA tournament.
That was I'm impressed that you actually knew that. Well, there's men's going on at another venue, and I'm at Gonzaga playing around with women's basketball. Yep.
Okay, yeah, I won't say I'm a big college basketball fan, but I am from Chapel Hill, North Carolina, and that tells you where my focus is at this time of year. Over.
No, I knew that. I figured that the viewing audience for this is mom and dad of whoever is playing. It's like, I don't know, UC Irvine or something in South Dakota. Actually, Gonzaga's playing in one, so, whatever. I don't know. I just go, show up, put it on the air, and go home. If anybody says to me, do you have any interest in this? I say, nope, but I can tell you where the green wire goes.
Yeah, well, that's the important part. That keeps mom and pop at home happy, or something. At least those that cheer on their teams, and that's a good thing. I suppose at this time of year when the weather hadn't quite settled down yet, it's not nice to be out. It's sort of last gasp in front of the TV set. You know, we survived most of the preseason baseball stuff, and basketball crazy gives everybody a chance to bet on their favorite teams and blow money and eat too much. You know, a lot of times I just check to see what score is and go away, unless it looks really exciting, and then I'll tune in. But I don't even subscribe to I don't think I subscribe to a cable channel that allows me to watch any of the TV stuff. So if it isn't on the radio or I can't find it free, I don't do it. Before I said.
Yeah, no, I know that feeling. And, for me, let's see, women's is 4 quarters, so I'm sitting there rooting for the 10-minute countdowns at every quarter.
I love it. Anyway, it's fun. It's maybe if you're lucky, you'll get assigned to watch that. What is it? The lady from Iowa or Iowa State who's been such a prolific scorer this year. Apparently, she's quite done. Be interesting to see what happens with her career. Anyway, we'll talk to you later. W2NYP, KD4IZ.
All right, Jack. Take care. Have a great week.
Yeah, do the best I can. I'm driving down your way anyway this weekend. I'll be down visiting Dad. W2NYP, clear and picking up anybody who wants to sign in. I'll take general check-ins, mobile check-ins. Just be patient. Spread it out. KD4IZ.
Into Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha Zulu Yankee.
Bill, I got you, and I got EZY. And I put them on the same line, so I'm going to have to put EZY back in and correct my error here. Hang tight. Well, I get this. I thought there was another station in there. Was another station I missed?
Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha in Luray, Virginia.
Okay, Duffy, got you. Hang tight for a minute here, and I also got N3QBZ. So that's the list. Let's start out with N2COP. N2COP, go ahead. How you doing, Bill?
Hey, Jack, I just want a quick check-in. You're at the top of the hour. Lifetime number 21083 for Wilmington, North Carolina. I just want you to know I'm alive, I'm well, I haven't disappeared into the ether, and I look forward to catching up with you again soon. I'll let the others check on in. 73, the best one and all. K4IZ, N2COP.
Hey, real good, Bill, and it's great to hear you. Good signal today. 5 and 7 to 5 and 9 on the peak. So whatever you did has made a difference since the last time we talked. That's great to hear you. And we'll have to get caught up on the phone or something like that just for fun. Let's see. Very good. And TCOP, I'll go ahead and clear with you. Got you in the log. Echo Zulu Yankee. Hey, Rocky.
Appreciate it, Jack. Get me in by the skin of my teeth today, so it's noon almost. But anyway, we're doing right now here in the biggest semi-good living. Breeze will be going up to around 6 today, over.
Yeah, Roger, you're going to have a nice day. We're at 56 right now. I don't know what the temperature's going to go to today. The wind is pretty hefty, though. We've had a peak of 21 mile an hour, and it's 11 right now. But it's a kind of partly cloudy, mostly sunny day, and I'll go with that any day. It's all good, and I'll give you a call if it looks like we'll have an opening. It'll probably be Saturday day, over.
That'll be great to do that, and we'll probably get together if we can. So appreciate it. Have a good day. We'll see you this weekend, 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yep, sounds good, Rocky. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee, KD4IZ, clear with you. Moving right along. Hey, Duffy, been a while. How are you doing?
Yeah, it has. How you doing? 84 VA in Luray, Virginia. We got clouds today, but they're scattered, so it don't matter. Anyway, what's going on?
Well, I'm rearranging the station a little bit here. Finally, at least got the audio so that it wasn't nasty. I was having some problems earlier in the week, and I'm glad I got that taken care of. Other than that, my usual stuff, doing a lot with the Mountain Club people right now, getting ready for the hike across Maryland, which is a 41-mile trip from Penmar down to Harper's Ferry on the Appalachian Trail. And we sponsor that every year, or not every year, every other year. It's a big thing. It takes coordination. We've got the folks from the Frederick Amateur Radio Club helping us out with communications, and a whole lot of other folks that volunteer to keep track of all of the folks that are moving down the trail. And we've been doing this for a long time, so the National Park Service has been very kind to let us continue over time. But it works out really well, and people really enjoy the event. Kind of unique. 41 miles in one day on the Appalachian Trail. Go ahead, Duffy.
Yeah, I live kind of right close to that, but I live in Luray, Virginia, so I'm pretty familiar with that. Anyway, have a good day, and I hope you make it all the way, and you don't run into any problems. So Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha, we'll be listening for you.
Okay, that's great, Duffy. It's great to hear you. It's been about 2 or 3 months since we last talked, and it's always good to hear your cheerful voice there and get caught up and find out what's going on in Luray. Got to move along here, pick up the probably my last caller, because I'm over time here. Believe it's N3QBZ. Brian, is that you in Percy?
Yes, it is. Thank you very much. You copying me okay?
I am indeed, and I was just getting you checked in here. You don't show up that we've talked before. And if we have, it's probably not been on the net. Over.
Yeah, probably not. It is what it is. I guess it depends on who's working what day. Member number 30896, and just enjoy listening to ECARS. That's pretty much it. Just got a programming cable from RT Systems for a used ICOM that I got, the ICOM 92AD, and looking forward to hopefully programming that, doing some more D-Star stuff, and 3QBZ.
Okay, very good. Well, when you got it, I don't know if you are used to using the reflector system, but you can always give me a call on the REF 062 Charlie. 62 Charlie is the one of the Mid-Atlantic D-Star, or I should say, Reflector 62 is a Mid-Atlantic D-Star reflector, and Charlie is the one that the W3DHS repeater in Baltimore, actually in Towson, is connected to. And I usually am parked there, so we could chat that way. Out here where I am, the radio I use on D-Star is not powerful enough to be heard by the repeater, so I usually come in through the reflector. But give it a shot if you know how to do that. That's great fun, and I'll look forward to hearing your call. Let me go ahead and sign with you. That's my last one, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm going to turn it over to WA2DVU. I think he's on board, so let's have it, Bill.
73 Jack. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. Full call signs with phonetics. Anybody, anywhere. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
How about Kilo 4 Lima Echo November? Mobile station currently.
Okay, I had a very weak November call. Tango Charlie Foxtrot Sierra. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo 4 Lima Echo.
Okay, W1FS. Good afternoon.
Give us the Y. Whiskey 1 Fox Sierra Yankee Bill. Roger in New Hampshire.
Give me the call again.
Yeah, Whiskey 1 Fox Sierra Yankee. Yes, sir.
Okay, Yankee, let's get that in there, and that comes up as Roger. You are Q4 to 5. A little late today, but I guess that's because of that solar garbage going on. What's going on with you?
Not much. Nice day today. This is a new desk to my set that's not coming in strong enough. You probably can't evaluate it, but I've had pretty good luck with it, and thanks for bringing me in today.
Yeah, you should have some more highs in it. That's about the best I can say. But you have a good afternoon, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else? Over.
Thanks, Bill. Thank you.
WA2DVU. Let's see what else we got. Tango Charlie, good afternoon. Your full call.
Yeah, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Hey, real good there, Tom. What's going on?
Oh, I'm just listening to how quiet the band is today. I'm kind of surprised that I'm hearing anything. Looks like we're having a little bit of activity. Not sure what you're hearing up there, but you're strong. You're 10 over to me this I guess this afternoon officially here. K2TC.
Okay, real fine, Tom. You have a good afternoon. You are Q5 and loud, sounding good. Anything else? Over.
Nope, not at all. I hope all is well. I'll let you get to the rest of the guys that are hiding out there. We got quiet for a while. K2TC, good afternoon.
73s to you. I had a November call, very weak, might have been QRP. Give me your full call a couple of times. We'll see if we can pull you through. Over. Negative copy. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in, 6 for mobile. Your call, over.
Kilo 1 November Mike Fox.
NMF, and then a QRP station ending in Papa. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
X-ray. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP.
The Kilo Delta. Let's see. Try it again. The Kilo Delta 8 may be over.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP.
Sorry, on the K8, try to get a little bit later. NMF, Dennis, what's up?
Hey, Bill. Nothing much. Yesterday I did some little construction work, and now today I'm paying for it, but tough to get old. Back to you.
Hey, real fine, Dennis. You're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. Anything else?
No, sir. Move right along. You're sounding good. Bye-bye. Have a great afternoon.
73's Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Hey, Barry, what's up?
Hey, what's going on? KD3X returning to you. ECARS 30857. You are Q5. Beautiful signal today, as always. Back to you.
You're doing well, too. Nice and loud. Good audio. Anything else?
No, sir. That'll do it. Thanks for picking me up.
Okay, 73s. We had a QRP station trying to check in real late. Give me your call several times, phonetically, slowly. I'll see if I can pull you through. Over.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. QRP.
3329, life member, name is Sam. Good overman to Amherst, Massachusetts. 6 o'clock.
WA2CLP, good morning, Dan. You're Q3 to 4. Thanks for checking in. Hope you have a good week. Anything else? Over.
Nothing else, Kathy.
You came up to Q5 that time, heavy QSB, 73s. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Relay.
Relay, go.
The other QRP station was Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Lima.
Uniform Golf Lima, I can't hear him. Would you pick him up, please?
All right, I'm not sure if he'll hear me, but Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Lima, do you copy Kilo Delta 3 X-ray? Relay for net control, over. No response, he must not be able to hear me. I'm not sure if he comes up in your system or not, but I did copy him once or twice there, over.
Okay, thanks a lot. I appreciate that. Yeah, I could not hear him. Okay, moving on. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in Victor Mobile, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
We got COI, anybody else? Good afternoon, Ted, you're loud, over.
Well, you're loud as usual down here, Bill. Yeah, sounding good. I know the band's kind of up and down, but you're sounding great. No problem between us. We got a path, I guess. Yeah, I'm just in and out. Got up early this morning, been doing little chores, been running in and out of the radio room, and yeah, just kind of hanging out. Anyway, I'll let you get back to it. Thanks for picking me up, and like I said, you're booming in here.
that band is up and down. Back to you, KC8CO.
73 is to you, Ted. We'll talk to you on Friday, I guess. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, extra mobile.
84VA.
Hey, there he is, Duffy. How you doing? Over.
Well, I'm right here. Looking at the sun, but watching the wind. I guess that's an oxymoron or something like that. Anyway, we got the wind blowing up here pretty good. So, we're having a nice day, though. Sitting inside, got the doors closed, the windows up. Everything's looking fine to me. How's everything going down there?
Everything's fine, Duff. I heard you earlier when you checked in. You're sounding better now. You're Q5. Audio is good. Beautiful day here in Cape May. A little bit of wind. I guess it's about 50 degrees or so, but it could be a lot worse. You stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else, Over?
Yeah, we got leaves and flower petals blowing off the trees, but we're looking pretty good. It's a nice day outside, sunshine and wind blowing kind of thing. Anyway, just thought I would say hi to everybody, and I hope you have a good day here in Camp May, 84VA.
73 is to you, Duff. We'll talk to you soon. Gosh, the last time I talked to you was November of last year. Don't be a stranger, my friend. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS, over.
Yeah, Roger. I only got about half of that, and I apologize. My 2-meter radio came on and gave a little feel, but I got pretty much of it, and I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
73 Stuffy. We'll hopefully talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, over.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie, anybody else?
K3 Mike Golf.
Mike Dog or Mike Golf?
Mike Golf.
Got it. Anybody else, over? Hey, Bob, you're sounding pretty good, over.
Okay, very good, Bill. Well, same to you. I just turned the rig on here and heard your melodious voice. I didn't look at the S-meter. You're at least 10 to 15 over here. We got 52 degrees, cloudy, and not too windy, though, and still kind of brisk winter weather here, even though it's now spring. Anyway, we're race cars 3660 lifetime on the roster, and we'll let you carry on. Thanks for picking me up and running the net. Back to you. This is K3AC.
73's Bob, sounding good. We'll talk to you later. Next up is Mike Golf. Your full call, over.
Good morning, Bill. WA2GU in a group, K3NG. Full call, Kilo 3, Mike Golf. Kilo 3, Mike Golf. We've worked numerous times throughout the year there. Of course, it's a pleasure again to speak with you. WA2GU in a group, K3NG. The ECARS number is 30348. I say again, 30348 for life. We're into southwestern Pennsylvania, 5-9, sometimes a little past the 9s. I think a +1 or something like that. Say what the temperature right now is about 40 degrees. The sun's popping in and out there. And that's probably about it on my side. We're just sitting around playing radio, help the XYL doing whatever she was doing, and we're back down there again. Take care, brother. My regards to you and the rest. WA2DV Unit Group, K3MG.
Hey, very fine, Mike. Q5, nice audio. You have a good week, and we will talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
KSB Mobile, anybody else, over? Sound good, Rudy? What's going on?
Nothing much, bro. Around the city, 61 degrees. Good afternoon to you. Sound real good there, right?
You're sounding good too today. Band's a little bit noisy, but hey, that's 40 meters. Stay safe out there. Okay. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else, Rude?
Afternoon to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Thanks for picking me up now.
73 is Rudy. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins, over. Give me the call again, CRP.
It's Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa. Again, your signal came up. You're over
Yeah, I'm having trouble getting you logged in here. Give me the call slowly, phonetically, a couple times, over.
That's a recheck. I'm a recheck. Whiskey Alpha 2. Charlie, Lima, Papa. Your signal came up. Your signal came up. You're stronger.
And can I get a relay on this call sign? I've got Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie, Lima, Tango, over. Okay, CLT, give me it a couple more times. I'll swing the loop around and see if that helps. But you're really in the mud, over. Give me it phonetically, please. Phonetically, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2.
Okay, we got a Papa in at the end. And is that Whiskey Alpha 2 or a 3, over?
No, you just stuck me in. It's a 2. Whiskey Alpha 2. Charlie, Lima.
There we go, Dan. What are you running? You're always really weak to me. Are you mobile or are you a QRP?
I'm a QRP station. That's the 818.
Okay, that explains it. 6 watts. Well, for 6 watts, you're doing pretty good the way the band is. You have a good week, my friend, and stay well. Anything else?
Negative. CYU and CRB. WA2 CRP.
All right, we got you logged in here with some comments. Next, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
A1 QAR.
Phonetically, please.
Kilowatt 1, Quebec. Amateur radio.
There we go, QAR. Anybody else, over?
8 Echo.
Number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Echo Mike Whiskey. Anybody else?
8 Echo.
The call with Lima on the end. Try it again, over. I got a Kilo Alpha 2 Lima. Give it to me again.
No, you got it. QSL. Kilo Alpha 2 Lima.
You took a fade. We'll try to get you in here again. Put you at the end of the list. QAR, come on in, Ted.
Yeah, well, good. Not yes, it is. It's afternoon, but I did reset. Anyway, get another KWF2 here. Finally got this thing sort of aligned. I hope it doesn't sound too bad. Over.
No, it sounds okay. Your Q4 to 5 audio's okay. Over.
That's all I need to know. It's, I think there's still some work to be done on it, but this one's weird. It's got an AM mod that appears to have been put in by the factory. Never heard of such a thing. I'm going to have to check into the Collins voice and see if they have. Anyway, you're coming through like a ton of bricks as usual. Over.
Well, that's a new one on me, and we've rebuilt Probably close to 100 of them. Interesting. 73, see you, Scott. Talk to you soon.
73.
Okay, EFW we have in. Let's try Kilo Alpha 2 Lima. Try it one more time. Call letters phonetically, over. Negative copy. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
8 Echo.
Full call signs for ECARS. Your call phonetically and full call signs, over.
My full call is November Zebra 8 Echo, and this is my first time checking in on ECARS.
Okay, 8 Echo. We have anybody else, over.
Well, I checked in before and you acknowledged me, but I'll check in again. Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Echo, whoopsie. Echo Mike Whiskey. I think we called you, but oh well, let me get you in here again. I called you and you didn't come back to me, but I could have been dreaming. Stand by. Anybody else, over? Okay, November Zebra 8 Echo. That's Jim in Ohio. Hey, welcome to ECARS, Jim.
Hey, thank you. I'm enjoying listening to ECARS today and seeing where the propagation is best. I wonder if you could give me some insight on what would be the best time of day for southern Ohio to work Maine, a little bit above Portland. I'm kind of new to 40 meters. Put up a dipole recently, and thanks for being there. Back to net.
I would imagine probably from where you are, 10 o'clock in the morning till maybe 1 or 2 in the afternoon. If it's anything like propagation is from New Jersey to up there. You're running Q5 with good audio, over.
Thank you kindly.
You have a good week, James, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. Echo Mike Whiskey. It might be Don, over.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. This is K1EMW. Dawn is right. We're just listening around here. Thought I'd check in to see if you could hear me. I got about 46 degrees, no sun, and that's about it. So you've got a pretty decent signal up in the Maine here. So have a nice day, and thank you for what you do. K1EMW is clear and listening.
Okay, real fine. Stand by just a second, Don. N8, NG8 Echo. Hey, Jim, could you hear Don in Maine, over? I guess he has left. Another station was wondering how he could get what the best time to get into your QTH, Don. Sounding good today, Don. You have a good week, and hopefully it'll get a little bit warmer soon. Anything else, over?
No, that's it. That's about it there. We're just messing around down in the radio room a little bit here. I got a little room in the basement, and that's what I'm doing. Give my wife a rest upstairs. Hi. K1EMW, clear.
73, Don. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Check in ECARS, over.
K3AC, recheck.
AC, go.
Yeah, Bill. Just want to let you know you are now peaking 20 over here, and I'm going to take a wild guess and say you're running an Anon with pure signal. Would I be correct, over?
Of course. Yep. The receiver is really working hard today to pull some of the signals in. And thank you for the report. On my end, signals are really down and noise is up. But there is a solar flare somewhere that's lit up all blue, sort of Central and South America, but that does affect us, over.
Roger. Well, I just wanted to let you know that your pure signal is working. Your straight up and down as a brick here. I'm running my new G2 here, and my pure signal should be working also. So hopefully it looks pretty good. Anyway, just wanted to let you know that you got it all working there, and I guess we're talking about Sure Skip. By the way, there is a net that is made up primarily of main stations. I think they call it the Maine Potato Net. I think they do grow potatoes in Maine. Anyway, it's on, it may be on 75 meters in the afternoon. It could be on 40, but I think it's on 75. And I've checked into it, and those guys come in pretty strong. So if that station is still listening, he may want to Google the Maine Potato Net, and I believe it's in the latter afternoon, say 4 p.m. Eastern. Over.
Hey, thanks a lot for that, Don. I'll make a note and we'll give him a shout. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. November Zulu 8 Echo, you still there, Jim? Jim has left the room. Thanks for the info, Don. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check in, 6 or mobile, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
GFM, good afternoon. Anybody else, over? N1 GFM, we all know that's Gary up in Winsted, and you're sounding good today. What's cooking?
Not too much. Just finished lunch, and 48 degrees here, overcast, and the winds are actually cooking pretty good, up about 20 miles an hour, and that's ground level winds, so it's probably they're probably even stronger up above a little bit. But you're sounding good here as usual, and I think I said I just got done with lunch, and the bears are out. They got my bird feeders.
Oh, geez. They pull them down, or do they lean up there and grab them?
Yeah, they were up on an aluminum pole. I think the pole was part of an old vertical antenna that I used to have, and they snapped that right in half with no problem, and pulled the 2 feeders down, and they emptied out the feeders but did not break them. That's one good thing. So I just have to set up another pole next year. I was going to take them down last week because I knew the bears are going to be coming around, and I should have taken them down last week, and I got burned. Over.
Yeah, I guess it's not allowed to make bear steaks, or is it?
Oh, they're protected. They've been arguing back and forth with the animal activists about having a open season because they are really starting to multiply up here. And I heard that down around the Greenwich, Connecticut area, when they catch them down there, they bring them up here to the Northwest Hills because there's a lot of woods. Over.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't know how long ago it was, maybe a year or two ago, we got open season on deer for a week or so because they're getting pretty bad. A lot of them being hit, which ain't nice.
Yeah, they're almost like dogs up here. Dogs off the leash. And anyway, 7-3, have a good day. And it seems like it's a little quiet out there today.
Oh, ask a question. If you have a dog in a fenced-in area or just on a chain outside, hopefully it's not chained all day, but will they go after them?
No, I had 2 golden retrievers, and both of them ran free in the yard, stayed in the yard, no electric fence, no nothing. And there was one time the bears came through the yard, my wife and I were on the swing, and my dog was in the bushes laying down, and he took off after the bear. And the bear just kind of, turned around and stared him down, and I called the dog back, and luckily he came back. Otherwise, he would have got a good swat. Over.
Oh, wow. Yep. Well, they were here first before we were. Talk to you soon, Gary. Anything else?
No, that's it. 7-3. But all the construction and everything, it's kind of, pinching them in the area here too. Everybody's building houses everywhere. So anyway, 7-3. Catch you later.
WA2DVU. Talk to you soon. Check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
K3AC, recheck.
Go, AC.
Yeah, Bill, I checked this main potato net, and you may want to jot this down. I was correct. It is held during the winter at 1700 Eastern Standard Time, 5 p.m., on a frequency of 3961 kilohertz, 75 meters, and interestingly was founded by a group of potato farmers who are hams up in Aroostook County, Maine, wherever that is. Anyway, the main potato net, and they're still going strong there on 75 meters in the late afternoon, early evening, 1700 Eastern Standard. So I suspect that station can probably get on there and contact a lot of main stations. Over.
Hey, thanks a lot for that, Bob. Made a note of it. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, Fixture Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Yankee, Quebec. Nice signal. Anybody else? YYQ, Mr. Dan, you're loud. Over.
Okay, very good, Bill. Good to talk to you. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec in Greenwich, Connecticut, where we have no bears. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's nice up here. 51 degrees right now, a little bit of cloudy skies, number 1687 on the roster. And, Bill, nothing much to report except say hello and keeping you busy. Over.
Hey, there you go. You're sounding good today, Q5 and loud. Most signals are pretty light, but you're doing well. Have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you, I guess, on Friday. WA2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee.
Whiskey Yankee. Anybody else? Sounded good, Tim. What's cooking?
WA2, DVU, this is KD2WYY. We're in Hopewell Junction, New York, about 60 miles north of New York City. I'm just here in the home office. I work during the day doing sales, but had a little break. Thought I'd jump on ECARS and see how my signal sounds on Jeff's YouTube channel. It's always good to kind of hear yourself and see how you're getting out. You are 5'9". Your signal is strong today, over.
You're doing well, too. Q5 audio sounds good. Anything else?
Yeah, we were 41 degrees, and it just started raining here a little bit, and I'm getting ready to host a 80-meter net at 5 o'clock. There's a Hudson Valley 80-meter net on 3.400 that we do here in the Hudson Valley, and I haven't done much net control, but I think this will be my third time doing it, so looking forward to doing that at 5. Again, that's the Hudson Valley net on 80 meters, 3.40. Back to you.
Hey, good practice, and also keeps the brain cells sharp, and it's quite different than rag chew. I do miss rag chewing. I don't do it as much just due to time constraints, but nets are interesting. Just keep them moving. Anything else?
No, that's it. We usually get folks checking in all the way from up in New Hampshire and Maine to sometimes southern New Jersey and out, kind of western Pennsylvania. So looking forward to it. Anyway, WA2DVU, back to you. Thanks for taking me in. And again, ECARS number 21150 as well.
73's Tim. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Whiskey Alpha Zero, Lima Sierra Sierra.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray radio.
WB1 CEI.
When it rains, it pours. LSS, FXR, CEI. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha Zero, Lima Sierra Sierra.
We got Lima Sierra Sierra here. Let's go with this gaggle. Hey, Scott, how are things doing down in Virginia?
Actually, I'm in Baltimore right now.
Okay, it's not down. That's across from us, actually. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm off the boat right now and have a home QTH in Baltimore, Maryland. Just checking out some marine radios before I flip back to the big ones.
Oh, there you go. Hey, have a good week, my friend, and stay well. Anything else?
That's it. 4691 for the log. WA0LSS. Back to net.
73 CU. Wild guess. Could this be Ralph? Over. Guess not. FXR, your full call.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray radio. First name here. We're calling in from Eastern Ontario, actually just off the shores of Ogdensburg, New York. We're sitting on an island in the middle of the St. Lawrence River. Weather over here so far is really nice. It seems to be warming up there nicely, so we're pretty happy about that. No adverse storms or anything coming our way, which is always a good thing. Anyway, I just wanted to say good morning and try out the new radio and see how everything is going.
Okay, Victor Alpha, got most of your comments. Just give me the call phonetically twice, over.
Absolutely. Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray radio. That's Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray radio.
Okay, I think it was a 2 Oscar X-ray radio. Was it a Victor Alpha 2 or a 3, over?
It is a 3. 1, 2, 3. It is a 3.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm having problems here. Victor Alpha 3, Oscar X-ray radio, over.
Negative. Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray radio.
Yeah, can I get a relay on that station? Call sign, over.
November 1 Golf Fox Mike. I don't have a real good copy on it, but I did copy his call sign as Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-ray radio. Over.
Yeah, that'll work. Foxtrot X-ray. I got Foxtrot. Whiskey Alpha 3. Oh, boy. Whiskey Alpha 3. Give it to me again.
Okay, it's Victor. It's a Canadian station. Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-ray radio.
X-ray radio and get rid of this other. You know, I can. Hey, Pete, I got you. Johnstown, Ontario. Sorry about that. If I don't look at if I do not look at the screen when I'm typing, I get it right. But a lot of times if I'm looking at the screen, I'll add an extra letter in there and get it all screwed up. You're running about a Q3 to 4. What's going on today? Over.
That's pretty low on the scale there for sure. Yeah, we're our output seems to be good. Just wondering, it's a new radio to me, so we're just trying it out, and hopefully things are working fine, but from your report, it's not sounding like it is.
Yeah, sorry, Pete. A lot of QSB, and you took a nosedive. Do have you logged in. Hope to talk to you again soon. You have a good week, and stay well. Next up is CEI. Over.
Okay, WH2GVOWB1 CEI up here in Northwest Connecticut, 1688 on our roster. 46 degrees up here, and we still have that 10, 15 mile an hour winds right out of the north. I did a little raking outside today, but that's it. I'll call it a day here. It's too doggone cold out there. It is miserable. Sunshine is 0. So thanks a lot for picking me up, Bill. Have a great day. We'll catch y'all later.
73ZQ5, nice audio. We're supposed to get wind and Thursday and Friday. I don't think it's supposed to be too good. Tomorrow the wind's supposed to go up to 30 and 40. But hey, that's springtime. Talk to you soon, Ed. Have a good week. Anything else?
No, that's it. Hey, spring is here, but doesn't feel like it. Well, we'll have to wait and see. Thanks a lot. We can't complain about the winter this year.
That's true. That we can. It's been mild. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins Extra Mobile. Over.
November 8 Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet. Anybody else? Yankee Juliet. Hey Don, what's going on? You're running about a 4 to 5. Pretty late today, but that's okay. Over.
Yeah, just run barefoot here. Didn't turn the amp on this morning. So you're stuck with just the barefoot power to a vertical antenna, which sometimes doesn't get out all that well, especially without power. Anyway, you're coming in here good 15 over. Good solid signal. We have about 38 degrees. Had some snow showers just a little bit ago. Got back from our walk, and now it's stopped. But I think we're supposed to have kind of rough weather till maybe Friday or the weekend. I'm not sure. And I think we're supposed to get some wind here as well. Not windy here today, though. Just kind of a slight breeze. Didn't have much more for you, Bill, and just wanted to check in and say hello. This is NAYJ.
Hey, real fine, Don. Hey, I don't know if it's propagation or not, but I'm looking at your audio on the scope. It doesn't seem like you have much power above 1 kilohertz or so. Mostly bassy. If you could get a little more oomph on the higher end, it would help the intelligibility. I don't think I've noticed that before, unless it's just propagation, because the signal's pretty light. Good luck. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, I guess maybe I was just talking a little away from the microphone here. Usually I kind of talk directly into it. Maybe that's what it needs. I don't know. Is this any better?
It was a little bit better, but it seemed like you have a real peak around 1 kc, and then it just drops down. You might check with some stations that or you're coming into them at 10 or 15 over, or if you can, monitor your audio. But yeah, we can understand what you're doing, what you're saying. I'm just getting picky. Over.
That's good. I like constructive criticism because I'm always asking for that. I'm not so much the audio part of it, but I'm a bugger about the frequency, being on frequency and not being on frequency. But probably if I kick the amplifier on, that probably would help. I think it's more propagation related than anything else. 73s, and you have a fantastic day there, Bill. This is an 8YJ.
Yeah, I think it is propagation because I'm starting to see some peaks about 1,500. You might be getting into Jeff's monitor rig that he has on the internet better than you're getting into me. You might look at that just for grins and giggles. Talk to you later, Don. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you, I guess, on Friday. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta.
Juliet Alpha Delta sounded good today from whoops, I didn't get you in here. Here we go. Sounding good today from Woodstock on. Come on in, over. Hey, I got the wrong one. I got Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Delta. Give me your correct call.
Okay, so the call was Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta, Junkyard Dog.
You say Juliet Yankee Delta?
Yes, sir, I did.
For some reason, bear with me. Oh, Gary, okay. Logging program sluggish today. That's strange. Usually, most of the time it isn't. You're running Q4 to 5, sounding good. What's cooking today, over?
Oh, not too much. We got a little snow this morning. It's kind of about -1 out here. Kind of a cool day. I'm trying to build myself a new antenna for HF. I want to build a loop antenna. I'm going to put about 160 feet of wire in the air, but just Mother Nature is too cold. She don't want to let me work.
Nah, it's no fun when you have to fight the weather. Spring or early summer is a nice time for playing around with antennas. Good luck with it, though. Anything else, Gary?
No, sir. Nothing much. Just thought we'd put a bean in the pot and say good afternoon to you. You sound good up here in Welland, Ontario. Have yourself a good net, and I'll talk to you later.
73 to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, fixed for mobile, over.
November 1, India Delta.
Romeo Lima.
Romeo Lima, India Delta. Anybody else? Hey, John, how are things up north? You're sounding pretty good.
It's good today. Well, it's starting to cloud up a little. It's going to turn cooler, but it's about 50 degrees. And just about to take the dog out again for a nice walk out in the park before some kind of front's coming down later, and they're going to have some really windy weather. But how about down there?
Wind is starting tomorrow. It's supposed to be 30 or 40, so that should be fun. Anything else going on?
No, that's it. Just thought I'd say a quick hello, and I hope you're doing well.
73s, and we'll talk to you soon. Romeo Lima, your full call, over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Okay, sounding good, Tom. What's going on up where you are?
Everything's well.
I think I doubled with you. How are things up there with you, Tom?
Oh, pretty good, Bill. Pretty good. Yeah, it's a little gray, overcast day. Sun's trying to peek out. I don't know what the temp is, but got the wood stove going and take the chill out, so it's cold enough, I guess. How are you?
Doing good. It's about 50 here. Nighttime gets down to about 35, but eventually the temperature heats up. Oh, well, in a month or two from now, we'll be grumbling about hot weather, I guess, but we'll take what we get. You have a good week, Tom. Stay well. Anything else?
No, we're all set there, Bill. Have a good week yourself, and nice talking to you. KB1HRL clear.
73 CU Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
Delta Echo Whiskey Mobile, Kilo Alpha 2, Delta Echo Whiskey Mobile.
Delta Echo Kilo, maybe a mobile. Try it again.
Kilo Alpha 2, Delta Echo Whiskey, KA2, DEW Mobile.
So is a Kilo Alpha 2, Delta Echo Whiskey?
Roger, roger, roger.
Afternoon, Tad. You were running about Q2 to Q3. Pretty late today. Come on in, over.
Roger, roger. Yeah, mobile on Interstate 540. Mobile on Interstate 540 in Raleigh. Just checking in. Beautiful weather, 70 degrees and sunny. This is actually the weather we want on the ship. KA2DEW, thanks for letting me know.
Okay, Todd, we got you. You're still about Q2 to 3. Safe driving out there. Be well. Anything else, over?
No, that's all. That's all. Thank you. 73.
73 Steve, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey 2, India, Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 2, India, Whiskey Mike, I think. Let's see. Hey, Bob, what's up?
Oh, hi, Phil. How you doing tonight?
I'm doing good. Hey, on voice speaks, you got a little bit of, sounds like a little bit of RF distorting your audio. Good luck with that. That's not fun. What's going on today?
Skyrocketing. How about down there?
It's worse. Really bad.
You guys doubled.
Okay. Your audio is kind of worse, over.
Oh, is that my audio?
No, you have a real problem. Good luck with it. You have a good week, over.
Oh, copy that. I'll look into that. W2IWM.
That was a little better. 73s, my friend. Stay warm, I guess. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Hey, 5 more minutes and it's lunchtime. Hooray. WA2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, fixed for mobile.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
X-Ray Yankee. Boy, you're loud. Anybody else, over?
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Hey, NJ2US. Hey, buddy. X-Ray Yankee. Hey, Raj, what's cooking?
Hey, Bill, how you doing? It's, let's see, it's 49 degrees here in Nashua. Kind of a cloudy sky. It looks like a threatening look. Has that threatening look like it wants to rain, over?
Well, it's nice down here. Probably about 45 degrees. A little bit of wind, but the sun's out. Life is good. Anything else?
Yeah, the wind's blowing pretty good up here. We're going to have 22-mile-an-hour winds in a couple of minutes, according to the weatherman here. So, and then later today, in the evening, we're going to hit 30 miles an hour. So it's going to be a windy day, over.
Oh, yeah, that's that time of year. 73, see you, Raj. We'll talk to you soon. NJ2US. How you doing, neighbor?
Hello, Bill. Great to hear you. You sound good today, and band's a little goofy. Signals are not arriving at high angles. The high angle signals are barely audible here. Everything's coming in on the sow and the beverage. Hey, I'm ready to pick it up whenever you're ready for lunch.
All right, that sounds good. Yeah, I've had to use the sow too. It's quieter. I still get the racket around northwest, north, and then when I put it on northeast, it's dead quiet from wherever that crap is coming from, and that's about where I have it parked. Looking on the flare map, it's kind of interesting. The blue blob started like maybe centered around Florida. Now it's down on, South America east, sort of. Maybe that's making the band bad. Thanks for getting... darn it, I'm having a brain freeze. You were working with Jack in Maryland today. Sounds a lot better, over.
Oh, yeah, he just had to set the audio on his 7610, and, they're capable of some pretty decent audio, and he's using that ICM microphone, which is an Electret that was designed for ICOM equipment. Not that the 7610 needs anything special, because it's a more modern ICOM design. Yeah, that blue blob, if you think about that, Bill, that blob is directly underneath the sun, right? So as the planet revolves, the sun's relative position in the sky, of course, is changing. And that blue blob represents, if you drew a straight line from the sun to the planet, that's where the sunbeam would be hitting. So that's why that moves east to west.
Oh, that's cool. Well, actually, this morning, it would be sort of a little west-east. I'm saying down because it had moved down, but I can understand east to west. That makes sense. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it doesn't move up and down. I'll tell you when it moves up and down is season to season. Like, for example, here in the wintertime, the sun is more closer directly over the equator, right, which is South America. But in our summer months, the sun is higher in latitude. And if you watch this plot during a summer day, the center of that blue blob is passing over kind of Florida and the Carolinas, which puts us here on the eastern seaboard in a direct bullseye almost for solar flares. But with the sun this time of the year, a flare does not impact us as much because it's coming straight down from the sun's relative position over the equator. We don't get hit as hard with it.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. You have a guy. Oh, yeah, it is 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. It's 1300. Oh, hey, you'll be proud of me. On my net on Tuesday, I finally did say, I am your relief at 1300. Boy, I just had a real brain freeze on that forever, over.
Yeah, I was getting a kick out of it week after week after week. I'll be your relief at noon, and I would chime in there. Maybe someday it would help you click in. I'm just trying to keep you on the path, that's all.
Oh, yeah. And so much of this net operation is just by memory, just blabbing away. And if there's a change or something's not right, you get all screwed up over.
They don't call it amateur radio for nothing. Have a great day, Bill.
73, Steve. We'll talk to you soon. I've got a couple interesting books for you. And, have you ever looked inside a World War II turn and bank indicator?
No, I've seen turn and bank indicators taken apart. There's a gyroscope in there. I get that. But no, I've never really studied one. Do you have one there?
This one doesn't have a gyro in it. It's sort of remote looking. A friend of mine gave me one just to play with, and I have the model of the plane that it was from. And I can't remember it because I never heard of it. But maybe I'll drag it down to lunch over.
Or I could just stop by your shop there and take a look at it. Well, you got to remember, a lot of that stuff was always remotely driven because it wasn't practical to put the gyroscope directly behind the panel. So they figured out a way how to remote the gyroscope. And what you have there is the indicator unit, and the gyroscope is somewhere else spinning in another box.
Yeah, that I believe, because when I opened this thing up, it's got a gimbal and all sorts of neat stuff in there, and it's got 4 hoses going into the thing that change, I guess, the air pressure inside the so-called indicator and makes it go left, right, up, down, or backwards, over.
Yeah, well, you can picture a remote gyro box with what would you call those baffles that are pressure sensitive, and as the baffle moves, it changes the air in those tubes and causes the remote indicator to indicate appropriately. Man, we live in a crazy analog world back in those days.
That's right, but hey, at least when we had cables controlling the flaps, elevators, and runners, it either worked or it didn't. No glitches, over.
Yeah, there was something very simplistic about the designs that lended to their reliability, and of course the quality of construction and the attention paid to detail was a far cry from the junk you get from China.
Oh yeah. Hey, talk to you soon. WA2DVU.
Take care, Bill. See you soon. We'll do lunch again soon. It's freeing up a little bit here. Saturday might be able to pull something off. So 73. We'll be in touch. That's my neighbor. Bill's only 12 miles to the south of me here in Cape May. I'm up in the northern part of the county, a little burg called Woodbine, a little Pinelands community. He's down there, Potato Island, Cape May Courthouse, almost dead center in the county of Cape May. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff Juliet Echo Foxtrot. My ECARS number 2055, and this is the last half hour shift of the day for ECARS. It will be a short shift. We will hard stop by 18:30 Zulu, 13:30 local at the top of the hour here. I do like to stand by for any mobiles only, please, for ECARS November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any relays? Okay, not hearing anything. We'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, fixed, portable, or mobile, member, non-member, all are welcome. Full call sign phonetically. One time, please. November, Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra, East Cars.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, Bravo Yankee.
WA2 Alpha Romeo, KD4IZ, hello Jack, and Zulu Bravo Yankee Brian, stand by. Let's go to the top of this list. Bob, you sound good here. WA2 AAR, you're 5'9", sir.
Roger. A good afternoon to you there, Jeff, and good afternoon everybody here on the net. We're having snow up here, believe it or not, in the northeast section of Pennsylvania right now. We've had snow up here for the past 5 or 6 hours, and it's supposed to change over to rain in a little while, then change back to snow. It's only basically sitting on the snow and not onto the roadway or macadam or sidewalks. Cars, snow, the grass or the roof. But you're 5'9" up here also today, Jeff. And, otherwise, it's a crazy, crazy weather we're having outside. But they said it's supposed to change to rain, then change back over to snow with whiteout conditions. We're supposed to get winds up here 25 to 45 miles an hour in this evening. This is WA2AAR.
Hey, Bob. Wow, that's wonderful. Sorry to hear that. Better you than me. Right now, Bill hadn't looked at his thermometer. The temperature's been climbing all day. He was calling it 45 degrees. In reality, at 12 miles away, he's going to be close to my temperature, which right now just kicked over to 60 degrees here in Cape May, New Jersey. Beautiful day. A little bit of breeze out there. Otherwise, sunny, bright skies, and though we do have, there is a weather system moving, and we are expecting some winds, and then a bit of a fast-moving storm is expected on the eastern seaboard this weekend. So we'll try to make it through. But Bob, enjoy your day, and I hope you don't have to shovel whatever's coming down.
Oh, I don't shovel anymore. No more. But it's 38 degrees over here right now up on top of the mountain. And it's saying that light rain is forecast. But with that storm coming through this evening, we're going to have a mess. Especially I worry about the people that, drive in this stuff, and they have to worry about the whiteout conditions with the snow. But, okay, we're going to stand by here. Enjoy the rest of your day. And this is Whiskey Alpha 2, American Amateur Radio, saying 73s, and God bless.
Thank you, Bob. Enjoy your day. Appreciate the check-in. And we last chatted as recently as February on the 28th, so I really appreciate you stopping back. Have a good day. Break with Bob in Hawley, Pennsylvania. Next up, Jack, KD4IZ.
Hey, Jeff. NJ2US, KD4IZ. Thanks again. I'm happy things worked, and nobody complained about crunchy audio or any other thing like that. And I was heard. I guess that's the acid test right there. Magic number for the conversation you and Bill were having, 23 degrees, north and south, over.
23 degrees north and south. Are you talking about bearing?
Yeah. No, I'm talking about the latitude that the sun reaches at the summer and winter solstice. And since we're at equinox right now, it's right on the equator, just like you guys were talking about.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I was in the wrong context of the previous QSO. We had exchanged temperatures, and he was reading he hadn't checked his thermometer in a while. It may have been 45 about 3 hours ago, but he's up to 60. I'm up to 60. Yeah, a phenomenon that I noticed, even as a young ham radio operator operating a lot on 40 meters, we used to have a name for it. I mean, the old timers, we would sit, right around noon. Everybody would notice that the band would just get really flat on 40 meters, and some old timers said that's midday absorption. And I used to think, oh wow, that's pretty cool, midday absorption. I'm thinking it had something to do with the sun, and I didn't understand the science back then, and we didn't have the cool tools that we have now to measure absorption and things like that. But it was typical for midday on 40 meters for signals to depress at high noon.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's always an interesting study in itself. I've been sort of a propagation wonk since I was in the Coast Guard, way back, because we had to struggle with it quite a bit. Ship-to-shore circuits and the general information circuitry. Of course, we were running a combination of voice and digital and CW all the time. And, with 4 or 5 transmitters and receivers running at the same time on a 378-foot platform, you can imagine the filters and the other fancy stuff we had on board in order to allow concurrent operation like that. Very interesting, and it was interesting to watch those things shift during the day. And as soon as I got my ticket lined up, I became a propagation wonk. Oh, man, I'll tell you. So, anyway, Jeff, thanks again. And, the other piece of trivia to go along with that is look up analemma. Analemma, one word. If you don't know what it is, it goes along with what we were just talking about. Over.
Analemma? A-N-A-L-I-M-A?
A-N-A-L-E-M-M-A, I believe it is.
I'll give that a look-see. Audio sounds great. Glad you took the time. We got that dialed in, and I'm pretty sure you were getting some pretty decent reports from folks, so I'm so glad you got that 7610 sounding really the way it should. It's a nice radio. I love mine. It's my second one. I don't know why I sold the first one. I should have kept it. I liked it so much, started to miss it, got another one. It's my backup radio here, and I really, really like it. It's just easy to turn on and easy to enjoy, and like you said, it's got the dual receive capability, and it does support, kind of what would you call that diversity? Kind of a biological diversity, right? You can left ear, right ear. I do that all the time with it. Very, very handy, and enjoy that.
Yeah, I sure do, and that was what I was missing. I'll tell you, there's one downside. I'm sitting here and I'm looking across at the window and the little bench I have over there by the window, and my 7300 looks very lonely. I'm really scratching my head at the moment as to what to do with it. I hate to let it go, but I may have to because I got so many of the last rigs lined up here on the bench. Over.
Yeah. I had a 7300. I got them when they first came out. They were first advertised, and I grabbed one, and probably paid almost $1,600 for it when they first came out, and really enjoyed it. And again, I sold it. I should have kept it. I don't know why I sold it. I think because, and at the time I sold it, there was no 7610 in sight. So I think it was at that point I went right over and started investigating SDR transceivers. So, and then I started to miss rigs with knobs. Although the 7610, as you know, is by all definition, it is a software-designed transceiver, right? It's not a heterodyne. It's an SDR inside there with a nice front panel interface. So, I don't know, Jack. I'd hold on to that 7300.
Well, that is the pro argument, but I'm pretty sure I will. We'll see. I have other radios I can dispose of too, and you know, the 7000, which hasn't been in a car for a coon's age. It got used as a digital radio for a while, and then I decided not to do that anymore. There is actually an old 735 here too. I'm not a icon bigot, I guess. I just like them. KD4IZ, we'll talk to you later. Thanks.
Okay, Jack, and I got a situation coming up here. The wife came home early, and we have some important things to discuss. We're moving her mom in. Her mom's up there, 84, going to be turning 85, and she's very mobile. And so for this phase of her life, we gotta get her into the home here, and I gotta get down there. So I'm going to try to find somebody to pick up the net till 1:30. If not, I'll close it early. You don't want to stick around, do you?
Well, I'm here. I was going to work on a couple of projects for the Mountain Club people, but I could put that off for 15 minutes.
Well, I'd really appreciate it because she just came home a little bit earlier than I was expecting her. So I want to go down and greet her and take care of some business. Yeah, you know, the only thing here is we got the hard stop at 1329.
Roger. I will do all of the above. And open things up and start adding some more logins. Did you have one more after me?
I did. I'll grab him real quick and I'll send this over to you so we don't miss Zulu Bravo Yankee. Thanks. So let me grab him, get him in my logbook, and that's Brian in Meadville, and then we'll get this over to you. Then I can continue what I need to do here, and I certainly appreciate you filling in the last 15 minutes rather than just let it drop. Let's go over to WA3 Zulu Bravo Yankee in Meadville. How you doing, Brian?
NJ2US, WA3ZBY. I'm fine here, Jeff. I just want to tell you, I just talked to Jack a little bit ago. He sounds good here. He's still having a little fading on him, but you're always good. So you're running I know you're running 1400 watts, so there's no fading on your signal at all today.
Thanks, Brian. Yeah, running the KPA 1500 LDMOS amp around. I don't know. I'm looking over at the meter. She's peaking around 1375 or so. No reason for me to adjust any knobs to turn it any further to the right. This is fine, 1350. But thank you, Brian. Appreciate your check-in. As always, appreciate you being a member at 30875. And you can talk right back to Jack because I'm going to turn this over to him. And Jack, let me extend my appreciation for grabbing my last 15 minutes here. Give me a little bit of a head start on things I got to do this afternoon. I really appreciate that. Brian, 73, and Jack, KD4IZ, NJ2US. So I'll send it over to you, and I'll talk to you really soon.
Okay, sounds like a winner, Jeff. And I hope you get that situation straightened out. We're going to be going down and visiting Dad this weekend. Susie and I are going to drive down. She's going to have Dad. Well, we're going to have dinner with Dad on Friday night, and I'll mess around with Dad during the day on Saturday, and she's going to meet up with some of her high school buddies and college buddies who are still around the Chapel Hill area. And then we'll all go do something again and come back on Sunday. Chance to get down and see him, and all is good. Take care, Jeff. NJ2US, KD4IZ.
73, Jack. Thank you, and safe travels down to Dad. Tell him we all said hello from ECARS. Take care.
Yeah, Roger. And I'll probably check in from the road. NJ2US, clear with you. KD4IZ taking over for the last couple of minutes here. Take some more check-ins if somebody wants to join in. And we have a hard stop at the bottom of the hour, but glad to get you in here. Check-ins. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Standing in for NJ2US. Come with your call.
WA3ZBY. Hi, Jack.
Hey, WA3. I think I got that right. No, I didn't. Is it EZY or EBY?
Zulu Bravo Yankee.
There we go, Brian. I am sorry. My ears are not... I didn't turn the radio up. I should have done that. My ears are not functioning the way they should today either. A little stuffy. KD4IZ, go ahead, sir.
I talked to you about a little while ago. Said I'd talk to Jeff this afternoon, but he's gone, so talk to you for a minute. How's things doing your way? It's still having a little bit of fading now.
Yeah, I noticed it. It's pretty actually more marked than it was earlier on you. You were holding up nicely then, but now not quite so much. But it sounds good. That's the good thing, Over.
I'll let you go. Let you pick up somebody else there, Jack. Thanks for picking me up. Catch you later. 7-3. WA3ZBY, back to you.
Okay, very good. WA3ZBY. Clear with you. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Take and check in. I guess everybody who hasn't already has gone to lunch. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please come and call.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform.
There we go. Two august gentlemen there. KD3X and KB4CAU. KD3X, you're up, Barry. How are you?
All right, Jack. So I kind of chuckled when I jumped in there because one bad thing about having Shack in the Box like this TS2000 is too often I key up the wrong side of the radio. Doing well. Hope you are today, too. 30857. You are 59 plus here today. Over.
Hey, Roger. Very good. Yeah, I want to thank you for reminding me. I didn't bring up the member SQL data and all that stuff. Your number didn't pop up, but that's okay. Stuff happens, as they say. My brain is not always completely in one place, but I've got the 30857. All good today. Kind of got cloudy, but very windy, and the temperature's not so bad. It's in the 50s ever.
Yeah, I think some of the trees thought it was time to pop their flowers out, and I think they're going to regret it now. We've got this young magnolia that's only been in the ground 3 years. It's probably a few years older than that when we bought it. But it's already mostly bloomed, and I think those flowers are going to get zapped tonight. So I guess it'll learn over time when is the right time if these conditions keep happening like this in the future. All right, I'll let you get to the other station. Good to say hello to you and get me in the log. And I also catch you frequently when you're out in your mobile there when you're checking in. I'm surprised you're not a little bit stronger, but I think you QRP when you're mobile too. KD3X, back to you.
No, actually, not QRP. I do run the 7100 in the car. It's just a less than ideal setup because it's on a tailgate mount, what do you call it? A bumper hitch mount. And although I've got everything wired up the way it's supposed to be, it has a kind of a bizarre pattern. If I really wanted to do it right, I'd put a stand-up that would put it up above the roof of the car to the base, but I'm not smart enough to do that, or I don't care enough to do that, because what I've got works, and that's what counts. Anyway, very, very good to talk to you today. Thanks for checking in with me. Got you in the luck. That's what counts, like they say. KD3X, KD4IZ, clear with you. Mike, over to you. KB4CAU. Are you in Hampton today, or are you out mobiling?
Oh, good fun over here. Yeah, I tried to tell a friend of mine, KB4CAU, I got some pink flowers in the backyard, but I tried to tell them those pink flowers are weeds, even though they do look beautiful. They don't want me to cut them. I said, those are weeds. But they look pink. They are beautiful, but they're still weeds. Yeah, we were up on 10 meters. Matter of fact, we got a guy, and Let me see. We got a station. I'm trying to remember where the heck it was at now. My mind's going blank. Trying to think of where the heck it was at. Here. Oh, we got Eddie. Eddie, he was in Wales, United Kingdom on 10 meters. And we got a Parks on the Air. So there's a little bit of activity on 10 meters. I know we had a solar flare a couple of days ago. The band was completely dead. But there was some activity on the band a little bit there. How about that? And boy, the weather's nice. I can really feel the pollen because I can tell with my when I go for a bunch of flowers and trees, I can tell with my sinuses, but I get by pretty good with it. Back to that.
Yeah, very good. And and the flowers, that's for sure. We have a couple of fruit trees that decided to bloom early, and I'm afraid the freezing temperature tonight and tomorrow night is going to take it out. But like you said, these guys will make their mind up and finally figure it out. Hopefully some of the fruit will survive this year, and we'll wind up with something. We'll see. It's always one of those wait and see things. It's farming at its best. Even if it's hobby farming. Hey, Mike, great to hear you today, and thanks for checking in with me. Just picking up for Jeff in the last few minutes here, and going to clear the air at right on at 1:30 at 13:30, so that the folks over in the Midwest can take the channel or take frequency down below and get their net up and rolling. Take care. KB4CAU, KD4IZ. Was there somebody trying to check in? I didn't hear the call. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. I got 5 more minutes. That's it. And then I got to shut her down. KD4IZ.
KD4IZ, K1MQ.
Hey, there he is. KA1MQ. Do I know you? How you doing, Jim?
You don't know me at all. Hey, did you get your mail fixed?
Did I get my mail fixed? Wasn't it fixed?
I don't know. Did you get my text, my Skype message this morning?
Let me see. I don't know if I got there yet, but I am not seeing anything from ECARS, Jim. Over.
No, not from ECARS. On Slack, directly to you.
Oh, okay. Here you had me thinking the other thing. I actually had Slack up just a few minutes ago, and broke it down. Let me take a look.
That's all right.
I had it up during the net, and when I took over from Jeff just a couple minutes ago, I didn't. Well, let's see. ECARS, that's the blue page. There it goes. And where am I looking? What time did you send it, Everett?
This morning, but that's all right. I'll just give you what I said. Your email bounced the other day because your mailbox is full.
Roger, I did get that fixed. I had forgotten that I had shifted a lot of my operations to the call sign email, and I didn't upgrade my mailbox, so it was dumping things upgraded to the next larger storage size, and I don't think that's going to be a problem anymore.
All right, that's all it was. I just wanted to know if you, because I couldn't mail it to you. I couldn't send you any mail.
Yeah, I hear you. It is like that. Why is it trying to get me to buy a free trial? I don't want a free trial. I just want to see my email or my messages from people. Well, forget it. Not worth it. I got the message and it's fixed, so we're good to go.
All right, it's fixed. Thank you, Frank. Or Jack. We'll talk to you later.
All right. helping me waste some time here. That's good. K1MQ, KD4OZ. Glad you stopped in and pulled my chain on that one. I needed it. This is KD4IZ. Last call, pretty much. Last call for ECARS. Come with the call, please. Lima Delta Hotel, over. Oh, no, it's a Parks on the Air. Oh, my gosh. Okay. They didn't realize there was a net going. Wherever they are, they're probably out west. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS.
I'll probably find that out pretty quick when the guys down below start.
Yeah, I doubt it. Jim, sometimes the POTA people don't listen. They just get going on a roll, and they don't stop to listen to what's going on. I hope they do. They're supposed to be polite, and certainly when I do Parks on the Air, it behooves me to be polite, so it's all good. K1MQ, KD4IZ, and any other check-ins. Otherwise, I'll shut her down. Okay, this is KD4IZ, now control for ECARS, now shutting it down to turn the frequency over to the Midwest Traffic Net and good folks who will be 1 kilohertz below us. This is KD4IZ saying 7-3 and shutting down.
3, 4. Hello, test. Hello, test. Hello, test. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, test. change range 4. W3, PEZ.
And look forward to hearing you again on the net. This is KO4 CUS, and I'll be clear with KBH 006. Number for Smith and HKK, Mary, how's it going today?
Woohoo!
N3VET. N3VET. KC3SIN.
2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, test Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Is the frequency in use? Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, looking for a little RF in the audio. Make sure it's not there. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, no RF found. Test complete, T2 TC clear.
Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo Mobile, calling CQ for a test. CQ40 for a test, CQ40 for a test, Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo testing.